Luhu. El Shaddai Lehenu Moleha Botenu. Abiyama, Abiyisra, Abiyako. Atakwados, Shemeka, Kwados, Baru Shemeka, Loram Ma'e. It is a good thing to give thanks unto the Lord and to sing praises to thy name, O Most High, to show forth thy loving kindness in the morning and thy faithfulness every night. Upon the instrument, 10 strings, and upon the psaltery, upon the harp with a silent sound. For thou, Lord, hast made me glad through thy works. I was triumphant in the works of thy hands. O Lord, how great are thy works, and thy thoughts are very deep. A brutish man knoweth not, neither the fool understand this. When the wicked springeth the grass, and all workers of iniquity do flourish, it is that they shall be destroyed forever. But thou, Lord, art most high forevermore. For lo thy enemies, O Lord, for lo thy enemies shall perish. All the workers of iniquity shall be scattered. But my horn shall I exalt like the horn of a wild ox. I shall be anointed with fresh oil. Mine eye also shall see my desire of my enemies, and my ears shall hear my desire of the wicked that rise up against me. The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree. He shall flow like the cedar of Lebanon. Those that be planted in the house of the Lord shall flourish in the courts of our God. They shall still bring forth fruit in no age. They shall be fat and flourishing, to show that the Lord is upright. He is my rock, and there is no unrighteousness in him. Hallelujah. First of all, I'd like to give all honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God, who bestows loving kindness and possesses all things, who remembers the pious deeds of the patriarchs, the Most High, slow of anger, great in kindness, forgiving iniquity and transgression, who will by no means clear the guilty, visiting iniquities of fathers upon the children to the third and fourth generation. The Most High's work is perfect for all his ways of justice, the God of faithfulness and without iniquity, just and right is he. You may be seated. Giving due respect and honor to a head in Israel, my father, Chief Eliezer, to the chiefmen, princes, brothers and sisters, I say unto you the tongue of my forefathers, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom Lakah.
Did we really listen to those words?
What are you just saying?
That song.
That's Psalm 92.
That's what I say. When I mention the word internalize means allow yourself to accept these words that you are reading. Did we truly listen to those words? You know, one of the verses, he said, a brutish man knoweth not, neither does a fool understand this.
Yeah.
That's when you can categorize who's foolish,
That's right.
who's ignorant,
That's right.
from the ones that's not foolish and not ignorant by what you understand, according to your life, according to how you live.
That's right.
Now I can determine who's fools, who are fool, who's ignorant, who is who.
Yeah.
All according to your understanding,
That's right.
according to what God says.
That's right.
Did we truly understand these words, man? Huh? He said, when the wicked spring as the grass, and when the workers of iniquities do flourish,
They're going to flourish.
he said they're gonna flourish in life.
They're going to get rich.
They're gonna get rich.
Yeah.
They're gonna have good jobs. But God is doing this because your end, God will destroy you. He gonna cut you off.
That's right.
So he give you your desire now.
That's right.
Because your end is not gonna be
It's
right.
not gonna be right.
Your end is not gonna be right.
Right.
Because we listen to these words, man.
I think it's a game.
Huh? He said to show forth thy loving kindness in the morning and thy faithfulness every night. Huh? That's the offerings that goes up, the shakari, and at the evening. Did we truly internalize these words, man? But we only going to go as far as we believe.
That's right. Say it again.
You're only going to go as far as the amount of belief that you have in God.
That's right.
If your belief is small, your production concerning the laws of God going to be small.
That's right.
Huh? We don't understand that. We don't understand that, man. These words, these laws,
these commandments, these statutes is nothing to be playing with. It's nothing to be playing with.
Nothing.
Because when we violate these laws, it takes a look. When we violate the laws of God,
What happens?
see, these laws is connected to our bodies.
Okay. Okay.
The laws of God is connected to our organs.
Okay.
The laws of God is connected to our bloodstreams.
Okay.
And when we violate these commandments, that's where sickness comes from.
Yeah.
That's where sickness comes from.
Yeah.
From violation of the commandments of God. But we don't understand that. We don't understand that. We don't understand that, man. I'm going to come down and I'm going to call up the first speaker of the day. Teacher indeed, Chief Mikael Ben Level. Move.
Giving all praises to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the
God of Jacob.
There is none as holy as the Lord, but there is none beside thee. Neither is there any rock like our God. Talk no more so exceeding proudly. Let not arrogancy come out of your mouth. For the Lord is a God of knowledge, and by him actions are weighed. The bows of the mighty men are broken, and they that stumbled are girded with strength. They that were full have hired out themselves for bread, and they that were hungry cease, so that the barren hath borne 7, and she that has many children is waxed feeble. The Lord kill it and make it alive. He bring it down to the grave and bring it up. The Lord make it poor and make it rich. He bring it low and lift it up. He raised up the poor out of the dust and lifted up the beggar from the dunghill, to set them among princes and to make them inherit the throne of glory. For the pillars of the earth are the Lord's, and he has set the world upon them. He will keep the beat of his saints, and the wicked shall be silent in darkness. For by strength shall no man prevail. The adversaries of the Lord shall be broken to pieces. Out of heaven shall he thunder upon them. The Lord shall judge the ends of the earth, and he shall give strength unto his king and exalt the horn of his anointed. Please repeat after me. Exodus chapter 20. And God spake all these words, saying,
And God spake all these words, saying,
I am the Lord thy God,
I am the Lord thy
which
God,
have brought thee out of the land of Egypt,
which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt,
out of the house of bondage.
out of the house of bondage.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Thou shalt have no other God before me.
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image,
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image,
or any likeness of anything
or any likeness of anything
that is in heaven above,
that is in heaven above,
or that is in the earth beneath,
or that is in the earth beneath,
or that is in the water under the earth.
or that is in the water under the earth.
Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them,
Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them,
nor serve them.
nor serve them.
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God,
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God,
visiting the iniquity of the fathers
visiting the iniquity of the fathers
upon the children,
upon the children,
unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me,
unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me,
and showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me,
and showing mercy to thousands of them that love me,
and keep my commandments.
and keep my commandments.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain.
For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain.
Remember the Shabbat day to keep it holy.
Remember the Shabbat day, to keep it holy.
6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work.
6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work.
But the 7th day is the Shabbat of the Lord thy God.
But the 7th day is Shabbat of the Lord thy God.
In it thou shalt not do any work.
In it thou shalt not do any work.
Thou,
Thou,
nor thy son,
nor thy son,
nor thy daughter,
nor thy
nor
daughter,
thy manservant,
thy
nor
manservant,
thy maidservant,
nor thy
nor
maidservant,
thy cattle,
nor thy cattle,
nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth,
For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth,
the sea and all that in them
the
is,
sea and all that in the midst,
and rested the 7th day.
and rested the 7th day.
Wherefore the Lord blessed the Shabbat day,
Wherefore the Lord blessed the Shabbat day,
and hallowed it.
and hallowed it.
Honor thy father and thy mother,
Honor thy father and thy mother,
that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
Thou shalt not murder.
Thou shalt not murder.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbors.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife,
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife,
nor his manservant,
nor his manservant,
nor his maidservant,
nor his maidservant,
nor his ox,
nor his ox,
nor his ass,
nor his ass,
nor anything that is thy neighbor's.
nor anything that is thy neighbor's.
Shavu, may be seated. And all the people saw the thunderings and the lightnings and the noise of the trumpet and the mountain smoking. And when the people saw it, they removed and stood afar off. And they said unto Moses, Speak thou with us, and we will hear. But let not God speak with us, lest we die. And Moses said unto the people, Fear not, for God is come to prove you, and that his fear may be before your faces, that ye sin not. And the people stood afar off. And Moses drew near unto the thick darkness where God was. And the Lord said unto Moses, Thus thou shalt say unto the children of Israel, Ye have seen that I have talked with you from heaven. You shall not make with me gods of silver, neither shall you make unto you gods of gold. An altar of earth thou shalt make unto me, and shalt sacrifice thereon thy burnt offerings and thy peace offerings, thy sheep and thine oxen. In all places where I record my name, I will come unto thee, and I will bless thee. And if thou wilt make me an altar of stone, thou shalt not build it of hewn stone. For if thou lift up thy tool upon it, thou hast polluted it. Neither shalt thou go up by steps unto my altar, that thy nakedness be not discovered thereon. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem.
We're going to stay right here, Exodus 20. We're going to go take it right back to the top. You can't advance until you complete level 1. You can't go to first grade until you finish kindergarten. You can't go to high school until you finish junior high school. You can't go to college until you finish high school. Same thing here. These 10 commandments was the first commandments, the first batch of commandments given to the children of Israel. And before God brought them in the land, they had to get those 10 commandments down pat before they got on to the rest of them. Before they started doing other laws that came after that. They had to get these down pat first. If you can't get these 10 commandments down pat here, you can't serve God. Plain and simple. That's why the Most High said, you know what? Give them these 10 first. Give them these 10 and see what they do with it. I'm not going to give you everything at one time because you're going to mess it up. You don't know what to do with all of this. I'm going to give it to you just a little bit, and I got to see in time what you do with it. Do you excel with it? Excel means to advance. Or do you get weak with it? Or do you neglect it? Now that you completed these 10 words called the Decalogue, I can give you more commandments because altogether you got 360. Man, listen. Got positive commandments, negative commandments. Positive commandments, they're linked to your bloodstream. Okay? They're linked to your organs. So when you go against some of these commandments, your body's going to go against you.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Once you go against, you violate some of these commandments, they're geared towards your organs. They will mess your organs up. Some of them are geared towards your bloodstream. Okay? And depending, like Chief Shama said earlier, your belief is your fuel to serving God. You know, a car needs fuel.
That's right.
A rocket needs fuel.
That's right.
Okay? You need fuel to serve God.
That's right.
But the fuel you need is in the spirit.
That's right.
And the only way to get that is to read and do.
That's right.
Read. When you read with the intent to do what you're reading.
That's right.
That's what my Abba taught me. He said, you read this book with the intent to do it.
That's right.
Not to show nobody nothing. That come later. You get it down pat. I've seen people show my Abba stuff, and my Abba stick to it, and that person, or those people, don't stick to it no more.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, oh, wow, thanks for showing me that, brother. He didn't see it in the law, somebody else saw it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was for that person to see it, to bring it to him.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that?
Mm-hmm. That's how God works.
Sometimes God uses people for certain purposes.
Mm-hmm.
God uses people for evil purposes.
Mm-hmm.
God used people for righteous purposes. So we got to be on point. We got to be on point. And if you're being used for an evil purpose, you ain't going to be able to serve God. Because your only use on this planet is to be used for evil. So you got to watch that. If you were used to do something evil to someone or to cause something evil, you got to watch that. Because I've seen that happen. I've seen brothers show Bahaba the law, certain things in the law that is still being done today. He never left. He said, oh, wow. And he was grateful for that. But then the brother that brought this law to my father don't do that law no more. I said, look, man, I'm going to make him find it, bring it to you. And then I'm going to see what you do. Because I already know he ain't going to do nothing. So the message ain't for everybody. It's for those that believe and desire to serve God and desire to struggle with yourself to serve God.
That's right.
Struggle with yourself.
That's right.
You get strong, you get weak. Struggle with yourself. Pump yourself up.
Prove
There are a lot of
yourself.
these prayers, when you read them, when we say it together, I get goosebumps.
Yeah.
Say it with conviction and confidence.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, man, listen, man. You don't hear people praise their gods weak. You hear them when they praise, when you hear them in the church, the whole block hear them. Tomorrow you're gonna hear it, or you're gonna hear it all morning. While when we praising God, we're not supposed to be doing that. It rubs me the wrong way when I hear it. I get mad. I be like, man, what's wrong? Nobody want to serve God today? Today you want to take a break?
For sure.
These are the things that will get you pumped up.
Yeah.
All right, you're in the rut. We all get in the rut. We all get in the rut. We all got countenance feet down.
Come on, man.
But that doesn't allow you to stay that way. This does not allow you to stay that way. God, the commandments does not allow you to stay in a rut. And after a while, it ain't a struggle no more.
Yeah.
After a while, following God ain't a struggle no more.
Right.
After putting in time and doing this and doing this and doing this, it's second nature. It's natural.
That's right.
It's natural.
That's right.
It's natural, man. You're not gonna forget.
Yeah.
You only forget because you ain't doing it.
Yeah.
You're not into it. You're not interested. You're not curious.
Yeah.
You don't really desire this. What is your goal in life?
Yeah. What's your goal?
What do you want out of life?
Talk about it.
Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that, man. Deal with yourself first, then come to God. A lot of people have not dealt with themselves. You know what dealing with yourself is? Yo, man, I'm wicked, I'm evil, I got things about me God don't
That
like.
God don't like. Yeah.
I got things about me God don't like,
Yeah.
and I'm getting it out of me.
Yeah.
If I have to get mad, sad,
Yeah.
happy,
Yeah.
whatever works for me to get this out of me, that's what I'm going to do. And that's what you got to tell yourself.
That's right.
Don't sit there and say that you good. Don't sit there and say I ain't do nothing.
That's right.
We all did something.
Talk about
We all guilty.
Talk about it.
When you was born, coming out the womb, you came out guilty.
Talk about it.
You all.
Yeah.
So these commandments, God said, I'm going to give these people this first batch.
Yeah.
I want to see what they're going to do with it. The plan was not to be in the wilderness for 40 years. Right or wrong? That wasn't the plan.
No.
God was not going to leave them there for 40 years. And he said he was going to take them out. It's a 3-day journey. It's a 3 days walk going into the land of Israel from Egypt. But God said, oh, no, they coming out scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
You see, when you come up under a house that don't serve God, or up under a country that don't serve God, right? You're not going to know the ways of God. You're going to know the ways of those people.
Right.
You're going to know the ways of the nations of the country that you're under. Remember, we were slaves. We were slaves
That's right.
in Egypt. We were slaves of a powerful kingdom
That's right.
that was running the world.
That's right.
And we were made and we were forced to do things against our will
Right.
for 430 years. But when we cried out to the Most High, see, that's why it's good to cry out to God.
Uh-oh.
That's what David did. Job did it.
Uh-oh.
Tobit did it.
Yeah.
The prophets did it.
Yeah.
Yo, the mindset of those prophets is amazing.
Amazing.
We're going to read about Jeremiah later on. Yo, to serve God, you can't have an ounce of pride in you.
That's right.
Because people going to come at you, people going to say things. And look, man, in order to stay focused, I can't answer that. In order to stay focused on God, you trying to get me to pivot on God. You're being used.
An agent.
You're an agent. You're trying to get me off my rocker.
Yeah,
Because
man.
I'm good with God. I'm just not good with you.
Yeah,
That's the
man.
problem.
Yeah, man.
Watch that.
Yeah, man.
I can either throw myself off focus with God, or I can allow someone to do it, or a situation to do it.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Let's all keep our composure as a man, as a woman, because they went through things too.
That's right.
They wasn't walking around with lights shining out of them. They were human
They went through
beings.
it.
They use the bathroom just like we do.
That's right.
They eat just like we eat. But everything that they did, everything they ate, everything they did, everything they thought was of God. That was the difference. They channeled their human instincts towards following the commandments of God. Because you're all born with instincts. We're all born with instincts. Instincts of what? Instincts to do good or evil. Because we were born with both. That's why it's an instinct for us to do either good or evil. But the way I see it, we have more evil in us than good.
Oh, yeah.
It's a struggle to get the good out. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
easy. The evil is there already.
Oh, yeah.
See, because the evil makes you bold.
Yeah, say it again, man.
The evil makes you bold.
Yeah.
Okay? The wickedness makes you bold. When you violate and you're not with God, you're going to be bold in your wrongness.
Your wrongness. That's right.
That's what we call today wrong and
Wrong
strong.
is wrong.
Hey, man, how come you so strong and you wrong? Because his pride is high. Because her
Right.
pride is high.
Pride is too
Because
high.
she can't be told nothing.
That's
Because
right.
he can't be told nothing. I can't be corrected in these commandments.
Say it again.
That's the type of attitude that we got today. We're all supposed to be able to be corrected in these commandments.
Come on, man.
Stand yourself corrected.
Come on, man.
Accept it.
Come on, man.
David said, you know what, man? I sinned.
Come on, man.
He accepted what he did. No excuses.
Come on, man.
No justifications.
Come on.
And no. He got stronger because of that. You get stronger because of that.
That's right.
What you shall say, the cogency?
Mhm.
Your cogency gets stronger
That's right.
when you get on yourself.
Yeah.
You can't get on nobody else in this world like you can get on yourself.
Yeah.
You know why? I can yell at myself, curse myself out, and I ain't got to worry about arguing.
That's right.
I will agree. I tell myself, look, you got to do this. You have this. Yeah, you got to talk to yourself. You got to talk to yourself. Do whatever you have to do. Even if you say, man, he crazy. Yeah, I'm over here speaking to myself, telling myself I got to get right with God. That's what time it is now. Okay? So we're going to go to Exodus chapter 20. We got to go to the beginning. You never stir on too far from the foundation.
That's right.
This is the foundation. If you can't get this right, you ain't going to get your ways right. You can forget that. You're not going to be looking at your ways. All right?
That's right.
You're not going to be looking. You know what you're going to be doing? I'm going to be looking at somebody else's ways. I'm not going to look at mine because I'm not performing these commandments. Where does wisdom come from? Where does it go?
From performance, from the performance of the law.
From the performance of the laws, from the performance of the commandments. So if you don't perform these commandments, you are not wise. Exodus chapter 20, from the top.
And God spake all these words, saying, I am the Lord thy God, which hath brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
He said, I am the Lord thy God. Introduction. let's get this straight now. Israel, we only agree to one thing. Call Israel agrees to one thing, who God is. But we don't agree to his commandments. We don't agree on his lessons.
Mm-hmm.
We don't agree to a lot of things we read. Okay? Some people see different things, but the one thing we agree on is the Most High God, who he is, and that there is only one God, and the Most High God is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's
right.
who God is.
That's right.
That's all right. We got our foundation laid out. We know who God is. After that, Israel is messed up after that.
Yep.
After you knowing who the Most High is, God said, now that you know who I am, this is how you worship me. This is how you praise me. This is how you glorify me. This is how you please me. But we don't do that. We don't stick to that. We don't stick to that. So the only thing we got in common is that we know God. We know who the true and living is.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is to get on the same page as these commandments.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's not going to do that. Let's get down to it, to the truth. Everybody's not going to serve God. All of Israel in the book did not serve God.
No, he didn't.
All of Israel will not serve God today.
No, he didn't.
These are hard truths and hard facts.
That's right.
So don't get caught up on certain things.
Oh, no.
Don't get caught up on, you Israel uniting. That would be the most beautiful thing in the world. Call Israel uniting under one banner and everybody doing the commandments the way it's written, the same way.
Not time for that.
I ain't got to worry about what you got in your food. I can just go to your house and eat.
Mm-hmm.
I can accept a gift from you.
Uh-huh.
Listen, man. And I ain't got to worry about if it was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Then today you got to worry about these things. Where'd you get this? You got to ask. A lot of times people steal things. And they said it came up. A lot of times they stole it and they say God gave them that opportunity. Yeah. The Israelites, I've heard Israelites say, I'm not talking about heathens. All right? The heathens got their thing already. We have our thing, but we don't want it. We want to claim the heritage, but we don't want to live in the heritage of Yaakov.
Uh-huh.
We want to claim it. Yo, that's me. That's my people. Yeah, I'm God's people. Da, 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 da. But then when it's time to show,
Live it.
it's time to live it.
Mm-hmm.
Walk in it.
Walk in it.
Like they did.
Yeah.
Okay? Time sheet.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Okay. This is it right here. Now that you know who I am, all that stuff about the gods, the sky gods, the fire gods, this gods, all that is dead. That's what God is saying. All of that is eradicated. Now that you met God, you know the truth now. You can let go of what you've been brought up and taught. You can let go of the ideas and beliefs that you lived by before you met God. Okay? All of this is your mindset when you were a heathen. You have to leave that alone. You can't bring that over here because you're going to be mixing. Now, God doesn't like mingling. He doesn't like the mixing thing. Okay? The mixing will be, I came from a religion. I'm not in the religion no more. I follow the way right now. God here, right? But I still have things that I used to do. And hang-ups. Thank you, Ima. I still have reservations from my past life. And I'm trying to incorporate it here with the Most High and his laws. This is why Israelites like to have their version of what heathens have. Okay? This is why they want to look to the nation and say, hey, we want what they got. Time sheet.
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image.
Uh-huh. What's a graven image?
Anything carved.
A carved idol.
A carved or sculpted
Sculpted
image.
or mold. You know, you can make a mold out of something because you have to carve the inside of that. So it's carved.
Mm-hmm.
I see that the children of Israel in the Old Testament and the Bible like carving things. It was a skill. But certain things God said don't carve out. Those gods y'all like serving, you can't carve these things out. My pretty little baby, I can't make a carving of my pretty baby. Put it on the wall. See, before pictures, it was carvings. Okay? Before pictures, people were engraving, carving. After a while, as man advanced, pictures came in. They're all the same. They were created in order to serve idols, demons,
That's right.
and false gods.
That's right.
Because being that these false gods don't exist, they had to come up with something. They had to come up with how this God looks. That's why they said, what is his name? Back then, everybody had gods. Everybody had household gods. Every household had their own God. You know who that was? The people who died in their family. That's why it's called household gods. This is where religion comes from. This is where religion comes from. Okay? The living room, man.
The living room.
Every apartment, complex, mansion, house, duplex, whatever it is, has an area called the living room. Some people call it a den, but they call it a living room. That den is a new word. Living room is an old word. And I'm gonna tell you why they call this the living room.
Living room.
Because back in Babylon, in old Egypt and old Babylon, when a family member dies, there was no graveyard. There was no graveyard back then. They buried their dead in the biggest room in the house. And they said the dead lived on in this room.
That's right.
And in order for the dead to live on in this room, it becomes a museum.
That's right.
I got the dead person right here. I got candles lit.
Right.
Candles were also made to get in contact with demons. That's the purpose of why humans made candles. When you read candles in the Old Testament, when you read it in the Hebrew, it doesn't say candles.
Right.
It says oil lamps.
Oil lamps.
We do not use candles.
Right.
We don't need it for light. We don't need it for blessings. We don't need it for curses. We don't need candles. Candles is not good. Okay? Candles is used to worship the dead and to get in contact with the dead, like a medium, like the Witcher Endor. When you look at movies, you see witches, you see candles all over the place.
That's right.
When you watch karate films, they incense, they go up in the house of that big god, that big gun god. And what they do, the first thing they do is they light incense. That's why we don't light incense.
That's right.
We got to stop being stubborn.
That's right.
You can't do everything you like to do. You can't serve God the way you want to serve God.
Right.
That's what's going on with Israel. Israel want to read, and I'm going to do it the way I want to do it.
That's right.
Back to the living room. Now I got the body. I got the body here. I got a picture of the dead person on my wall. A picture of the dead person etched in my skin. A picture of the dead person in my clothes. This is the first act on the chain, on your jewelry, in your ears, on your rings. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look. Today they put images on their sneakers, on their boots, on their footwear. That's how much images have been glorified today.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to deal with that. The whole world is supposed to deal with images, not us.
That's right.
We are not supposed to have the same things the heathen had. We are not supposed to have the same celebrations that they had, man. We're not supposed to have the same celebrations. I'm not going into detail. If you have the same celebration as the heathens, you are a heathen. That's plain and simple. We don't have the same things. So therefore, we don't have the same customs. We don't have the same traditions. Township.
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven
A
above.
likeness is a poor replica of something, and it's a poor replica of something that is not alive. It has no life in it. It looks like a horse, but it doesn't move. It stays like this. The horse is up in the air. It stays like this. It doesn't move. It doesn't talk. It can't hear you. It can't eat. It doesn't sweat. It doesn't get thirsty. It doesn't think. It is dead. It's not alive. It is inanimate. Okay? That's what these graven images and likenesses are. That's why God said, yo, you guys, I don't want y'all dealing with it. Because from the beginning of time, man, the first corruption of man was these graven images. Okay? The imagination of man's heart. That's what these graven images are. That's what all these deities, Jake, Lulu, I don't say their names. God said I could mention the names of other gods. But y'all know who I'm talking about. All these famous deities that the people love to serve. We're not supposed to have nothing to do with it. We're not supposed to have nothing to do with the people that serve these people. Township.
Or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them.
So I am not allowed. From this verse, what I'm seeing is I can't have an etching, a writing, a portrait, a painting, a picture, an engraving of anything that is in heaven above. So what's in the heaven above?
Cloud.
What's the main thing in the heaven when you look up? Sun. That's the number one thing, right? Then you got the moon, right? Then you got the planets, all the host of heaven. The host of heaven is everything you see when you look up there.
That's right.
Okay, because there's things up there that we don't have a name for.
That's right.
There's a lot of stuff up there that we don't know about. Okay? Because I know one thing, the Most High is the creator of all of that, what I see up there.
That's right.
That's it. That's as far as I go. I don't say no prayer to the sun.
That's right.
Or to the moon.
That's right.
Okay? Because these are God's creations that God created for me.
That's right.
To serve me. That sun is to serve me.
That's right.
That moon is to serve me. And when I go against God's commandments, that same sun and that same moon and that same elements goes against me.
That's right.
Why not then Joshua was able to command the sun to stay still and the moon to stay still in the valley of Ajalon? Because he was right with God. Okay? But when you're not right with God, that same sun gives you radiation and cancer. When you're right with God, salt won't mess with you.
That's right.
According to the book I read,
I would say you can tell if you're wicked.
you can tell if you're wicked or
Eat
not.
some salt.
Eat salt. Eat a lot of sugar and see if you get diabetes or not.
Yeah.
He said, eat a lot of salt and see if you don't get high blood pressure.
Yeah.
He said, because according to this book, he said, to the wicked, this stuff do damage.
That's right.
He said, but to the righteous, it don't do nothing.
That's right.
He said, iron. He said, iron, salt, right?
That's right.
Now look at iron. A lot of people have iron deficiency, so they're anemic. They get cold quick. You don't have enough iron in you. Some people have too much iron in them, and they constipate you. You can't use the bathroom.
Yeah.
But you need iron. But to the wicked, God either give you too much or too little. You're not going to be balanced. The wicked is never balanced. The wicked's mental is never balanced. Okay? Their physical structure is never balanced. It's never going to be that way. So yeah, there are certain things that will work against you that didn't do nothing to this guy. Why? Because you against God. Township.
By the Lord thy God, I'm a jealous God.
Okay, hold up. Now we getting to find out. We getting to see they are just meeting God right now. And the first thing they got to know about God is that he's a jealous God. They should have took note right there. He didn't say, I'm an angry God. I'm a happy God. He said, I'm a jealous God. He wasn't mad right there, but he's letting you know, if you turn on me, I'm going to get you. I'm a jealous God. I get jealous.
He said that. He told you what makes him
He told you what makes him jealous. Okay?
That's right.
I get jealous. And,
What
my
makes
wrath, and when
him
he gets jealous, it pumps up his wrath.
Yeah. Jealousy?
I know it, man. Listen, jealousy is not a good feeling.
No.
Nobody likes that.
No.
Nobody likes that. And jealousy, if God get wrathful, if God gets jealous and he break mountains just by getting upset, mountains get broken, avalanches go down. Imagine, man, here on this planet, when we get jealous,
Yeah.
it's a deadly thing.
It's the rage of a man.
He said the rage of a man, he said he cannot be assuaged with gifts.
Right.
You can't give him a gift. You
Right.
can't buy him nothing. You been with my woman. I want blood.
Right.
What Samson said? He said, if y'all didn't play with my heifer, y'all wouldn't have known this riddle.
Right.
What are you doing in my woman's face, man? But you want her son? He said the spirit of jealousy come upon who?
Man.
The man. Today it come on the woman too now.
That's a manly trait.
But that's the thing that comes on the man,
Uh-huh.
right? And even though it's a trait for the man, if she that doesn't mean that she was laying down or she went off, because it's two ways to commit adultery. You lay with another man outside of your husband,
Or you leave
or
off
you
from
leave off from him,
Yeah.
like the woman in Judges 19.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Okay, so that's two ways.
So go ahead.
It's more than one way to commit adultery. A
Yeah.
lot of people think when you commit adultery, you have to have, lay down with somebody.
Yeah.
It's very well. When we leave off from God, He called us whores.
Right. That's right. Teach, my brother. Teach.
God called us that.
So you have gone up.
He said you are
Yeah.
born whoring after other gods. He
Yeah.
called us hoes, man.
Teach, bro.
So you go off. It's the same thing.
That's right.
That's why Judges 19, she didn't lay with no man.
What she did?
Then she went to her daddy's house.
What she did?
She went to her father's house,
Oh.
her daddy's house,
Look
her
out.
Abba's house.
Look
But
out.
that was no good because you're married to this man already.
That's right.
So that's what caused all this trouble.
Yeah.
So we got to start accepting what we read in this book.
It's a game. It's a game.
Certain actions, look. I got to find another way to deal with this
It's a game.
because what I want to do is going to cause a violation. So I have to handle a situation where I don't violate God's commandments.
Mhm.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Situations come up, it has to be dealt with. Sometimes you have to take counsel. Sometimes you can't act on it right away because you don't want to act on something and make the matter worse because now I'm violated. Okay? So we
Yeah.
gotta be real easy. We get too emotional, man.
Yeah.
And even though God is jealous, we make him jealous every day, and he don't break us up.
Yeah.
He don't come at us every time we get him upset.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna come at you every time.
Yeah.
You get me upset, yeah, but I'm not gonna come at you every time. We have to really pattern ourselves the way God do it. Then now I gotta stay in my place.
That's
I got
right.
a place.
That's right. We all got a place.
Everybody has a God said I got a he said he has a place.
He
He said, I'm gonna
said-
return to my place
Yeah, yeah.
until you acknowledge your sins.
Yeah.
Because you ain't acknowledging. You saying you out here, you down here on the planet acting like you ain't did nothing.
That's
So
right.
guess what? For you, I'm in my place. But for that guy, I come out my place.
That's right.
That's how God do.
That's right.
That's how God do. So we got to start watching our actions.
That's right.
Our actions show what we really have in our heart.
Uh-oh. What's in you will come out.
Okay?
What's in you will come
All
out.
it takes is pressure.
That's right. That's right.
Pressure.
What's in you will
You know what
come
that
out.
pressure is? The pressure of these commandments. 'Cause these
Yeah.
commandments bring pressure. You know
Yeah.
why? Because it limits you.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I got too much room.
Yeah.
I got too much room. This is all the room I got to live.
Yeah.
This is my life right here. I ain't got too much room.
Yeah.
Right? But guess what? That's the narrow path.
Yeah.
I was reading. He said,
The straight and narrow path.
man, listen, man. It's a long time before you see somebody walking down that narrow path. Because everybody is in the wide path.
Yeah.
And that's the world. Everybody's down with what's going on in the world. Everybody's trending. Everybody's this. Everybody's with this. And nobody's looking at that little narrow. Say, nah, man, that's too hard. You scared.
Yeah.
You scared. And God is looking at you. Oh, yeah, he's a loser.
Yeah.
He's a loser. She's a loser.
Yeah.
They are losers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey, that guy just swore to his own hurt.
Yeah.
And he knows what's going to happen if he do it. But he got to. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Hey, that guy stopped eating blood and fat.
Yeah.
And he's serious.
Yeah.
I can see it in his heart. He's serious.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at her. She said she's gonna stop wearing pants.
Yeah.
She says, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God sees all of that in our hearts.
Yeah.
He looks in our hearts and he sees
Yeah.
what we are made of. Okay, now I see, okay, this guy got a little good in him. All right, I'm gonna do this right here, see where he go with it.
That's right.
Oh, wow, he passed that test. Test. Only test. The only people that get the test are the ones that come to school. If you skip school, you don't get that test.
Right.
Mm-hmm. If you want to go to the bathroom all the time, you don't get the test.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody get tested by God.
That's right.
You have to show yourself worthy to get the
Worthy.
test.
That's right.
There's a test. You see the MTA? You got to take a test for that. Before you get to take that test, there's another test to take for that. You have to qualify to take this test. This is what I'm saying. You have to qualify for God to test you.
That's right.
First, you got to see if you believe.
Uh-oh.
First.
Uh-oh.
Abraham, who we all attribute to as our forefather, the first action that he did was believe God.
That's right.
He believed God. And he just met him. Believe in anything that we just met or anybody we just met. But this man, he said, hey, you God? He said, okay, solid. And what did God tell him? He said, I am God. He said, walk before me and be thou perfect. He didn't give him the 10 Commandments first. The first thing God told Abraham was walk before me. I'm going to show you how to walk. That's where the commandments come in. He said, and be perfect. Be perfect with what I'm going to show you. Be perfect with the walk. Be perfect with this. How you be perfect? You can be perfect with this. Oh, man, nobody can be perfect. What would this say? Nobody's perfect. That's what the heathen say. The heathen have sayings that are not good. They say, if you can't beat them, join them. That's not good. All right? You can perfect these commandments. You know why? By remembering them so you don't violate them.
That's right.
That's how you keep these commandments perfect. You don't go back on your word. Even though I'm mad at you, even though you did something dirty, right? I gave you my word. I can't go back on that. I got to perform and do everything that come out my mouth. So now that I know, I said, wow, I have to perform and do everything that come out my mouth. So then that tells me I got to watch what I say out my mouth. Because I am going to, once I say I'm going to do something for you, I'm committed to it. I have to do it.
That's right.
It has to be done. A lot of people read certain situations in the book and they have question marks because of how they view the book. Let me tell you something. There was a man that made a vow to God. He told God, if you deliver me, the first thing that come out of my house,
Sacrifice.
I will offer and sacrifice to you.
That's right.
He wasn't thinking about no human being. You know what comes in and out of his house? Animals.
That's what he said. Thing.
That's what he said, thing. But it just so happened his daughter beat the animal to the punch because he came out to she was happy. She saw her father coming for more. She came out, hi, happy, how about? And when he saw her, he said, oh, man. He said, daughter, you grieved my heart, man. She said, what happened? He said, I gave my word to God, and I'm going to give up the first thing that come out my house. And it was you. Now, a lot of people say, now God does not delight in human sacrifices. God don't even want sacrifices today now, because he took that away. But that one instant, That man said, he said, I have to keep my word. I have to do this.
Mhm.
And guess what? In spite of what everybody else said, his daughter said, IB, you have to do that. Let me go up in the mount and bewail my virginity with my friends.
That's right.
And after that, you're going to have to put me to death like you promised God. God delivered the deal. God delivered the deal. He delivered him. Let me tell you something about the Most High. The Most High makes deals.
That's right.
That's what a covenant is.
That's right.
You can make a deal. He's a deal maker.
Deal maker.
But the thing with that, you got to keep your part of the bargain. Because God is going to do his part first. Because see, that's what we go to God for. We say, yo, Most High, if you get me out of this trouble, if you get me out of jail, if you get me out of this, if you get me off the sick bed, if you get me out of this situation, I'm gonna right on.
That's right.
That's the deal. That we the ones that come to the Most High with the deal.
That's right.
And we always look, who has to do his part first? God. God got to do his part first. In order for me to do what I promised to do, if God, if you let me out, I'm gonna do this. For me to do my part, God has to do his part first. So he always do his part. Always covered. Now it's on you.
That's why I said, if you want to show yourself friendly, you have to humiliate
I
yourself.
gotta bring
You
myself
have to
down.
bring yourself down and show
I gotta
yourself
bring myself
friendly
down and show
to
myself.
show you that it's okay.
Sometimes
That's right.
certain things will happen where
Humble yourself.
normally I'm not gonna bring myself down, right or wrong.
Right.
Normally I ain't gonna do that. But then I gotta remember, right? I'm changing.
Mhm.
I'm for the better.
That's right.
So certain things I didn't let slide before, as long as it's not a violation of these commandments. Let's get this clear.
Mhm.
But we have our own personal things. I have things I don't like personally.
Yeah.
All right?
That's right.
But I'm not talking about that. These commandments, nothing slides with these commandments. I can't let you slide. But over here, I can let you slide.
That's right.
With this and with this, I can let you slide.
That's right.
With this and this, I could be easy with.
That's right.
With the commandments, no.
I can't be easy.
No.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry. Because now, if I'm easy with you with these commandments, I agree with you. I don't agree with God no more.
Mhm.
Isha, I can't allow you to do these things here no more. That's over with. Whatever you do, it's on me.
Yeah.
Whoever's in the house, what they do is on me. It's on the head. The head is going to get it. And if you love, oh, man. We don't know how to love. We don't know what love is. Our love is
Conditional.
It's conditional.
Yes.
It's not unconditional.
Say it again, Nick.
It's conditional.
Conditional.
Depending on the condition, how I'm feeling, depending on the condition of what's,
Don't get me mad, nigga.
the condition.
Love
All
what?
that is on. See,
Love
it's supposed to be love unconditional.
Yeah.
Meaning, no matter what,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm mad at you, right?
Yeah.
I still love you.
Like
Yeah.
Like Apollo.
Talk about
No matter
what.
No matter
No
what.
matter what.
That's right. No matter what.
Yeah. Talking about, man.
That ain't gonna kill my love for you.
Say it again,
You
dog.
bark on me.
Say it again, dog.
Look. Whatever. That ain't gonna kill my love for you.
That's right. Talking about.
Okay?
Never was
Love, if I love you,
good. It don't go nowhere.
don't go nowhere.
It don't go nowhere.
Somebody asked me, said, man, you still love her? I said, yeah. I said, yeah, I still love my ex, man. Hell yeah. And then she would make up her mind to stop playing around and serve God. I take her back right now. That's love. That's what God said he would do with us.
That's right.
That's love. Love is unconditional. Love has no barriers. That's why I said, for all those that love me and keep my commandments.
Mm-hmm.
I said, if you love me, you're going to keep my commandments. But you can't hug him. You can't buy him a gift. You can't go out. You can't go out and paint the town red.
Uh-huh.
You don't even know what God looked like.
That's right.
How can you love someone and you don't even see them? This is what somebody asked me.
You gotta develop that love.
Somebody asked me the other day. He said, "Yo, man, how you?" He said, "Is that a mystery, God?" I said, "My God is no mystery."
The love for God, you gotta be
"It's no
developed.
mystery." I said, "You gotta understand
That's right.
that when I got introduced to this guy here, I believed what I was reading. I believed what I was told about this God. Somebody told me about this God.
Mm-hmm.
My Abba, my Father, he told me about this God. God never came and said, 'I am the Lord your God. Walk before me and be perfect.'
No.
He never came to me that way.
Mm-hmm.
He came to Abraham. But then I read how he came to Abraham. So I said, okay, there's a pattern here.
That's right.
There's a course and a procedure here for me to follow. He ain't got to come to me directly.
That's right.
All right? I'm going to
That's right.
still get his word. You have to recognize these things.
Mm-hmm.
Tom sheet.
Visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children until the third and fourth generation of them that
He
hate.
said, thou shalt not bow down thyself to them nor serve them. He said, for I, Lord thy God, am a jealous God. He said, visiting the iniquity of the fathers. God allows the iniquity of the fathers to be passed down and to come upon the children.
To be visited upon the son.
Visit means those same sins is going to come and visit your
It
children.
also means to
It
command.
means that God has commanded, because
Command.
this is the
or
command
to
right here.
remember.
This is the command right here. Visiting the iniquity of the fathers. Once God said that, that means, oh wow, God visits the iniquities. The iniquities of my iniquities are under command now to my son.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's the command. God commanded my iniquities to stick to my line,
Yeah.
to stick to my descendants.
Yeah.
They have been commanded and ordered to stick there. Why? Because nobody's repairing that breach. It's being passed down, right or wrong. That's what happened. The same way I can do right by God, and God bless me, and those blessings gonna do what? Trickle down to my son.
seed.
Same
Same thing
thing.
with the curses.
Same thing with the curses.
Yeah, I think it's a game.
Same thing with the curses.
That's right, brother.
Do I love my child?
Do you love your child? Do I love my child?
You really love your child.
Talk about it.
Do you want your child to serve God
Talk about it, man.
better than you?
Talk about it,
You
man.
want your child to serve God better than you.
No, they don't.
That's what you should want.
No, they don't.
That's what our forefathers, they exhortated
That's right.
their sons
That's right.
and their daughters
That's right.
in serving God.
That's right.
That's I serve God. You gotta serve God.
Yeah.
We all gotta serve God.
Yeah.
No matter what title, no, I'm over you, you over me, but we all gotta answer to God.
Yeah.
So you gotta stop.
Yeah, my son gonna serve God. nigga.
That's right.
He gonna serve God.
That's
nigga.
right. That's
Yeah.
what he said, he shall teach them diligently.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Look, man, sometimes sitting down my hour in the room, he said, man, turn the news on. Turn that news on. He said, oh, man. He said, you got your phone on you? He said, yeah. He said, get up, Jeremiah this.
Yeah.
The law, put it on. And we sitting there listening to it.
Yeah.
Drinking, smoking,
Yeah.
vibing on.
Yeah.
This, that.
Yeah. I know you feel
So now I got to do that by I'm not here to do that.
it.
I got to do that on my own.
Yeah.
I got to do that on my own. That's what I said. Yo.
No, you
The stuff
missed
that
it.
you missed with Paulie, you can still get it, but you got to incorporate it now.
Yeah, God.
This is what he was telling you. You got to be your own booster.
Ain't gonna be
What
here
you
long.
waiting for? You ain't nobody going to boost you no more. So wake up, baby. Boost. You're not boosting. That's what I told myself yesterday. You're not boosting yourself. You got to boost yourself. I got to animate myself to do this. Because naturally, I don't want to do this.
That's right.
Look. You have to admit this to yourself
Say it again.
so that you can fix
Better
yourself.
That's right.
I am not fixed before God.
That's
I
right.
am not 100% complete how I'm supposed to be before God
That's right.
because of sin.
That's right.
I was born in sin,
Yeah.
then I'm committing sin.
Yeah.
So because of that, I have to stop sinning and correct myself.
Yeah.
And if I'm look. And I'm not by myself.
Yeah.
Everything around me gonna get correct.
Yeah. Or shed.
Everything in my habitation gonna get correct.
Or shed.
Or gotta go.
Or get away from you.
Because I gotta show God I'm on his side.
That's right, Nick.
I gotta show him. And look, it hurts my heart. I gotta leave off from this. I gotta stop this. Well, I used to say I gotta stop what I like to serve God. And that's how God respects you. He said, look at this, man. Look at this, man. I gave him his own free will. He can think and do what he wants on this planet.
Yeah.
Right? But I told him there's consequences to certain things.
Yeah.
So you want to do this, these commandments. That's how God is dealing with us. Yeah, you have your own free will. Yeah, God ain't going to force you. But the tip is choose righteousness that thou will not see.
See, man, live.
That's
right.
the tip.
That's the tip.
That's the tip. God is the ultimate deal maker.
That's right.
And he's telling you, giving you the answers.
Give you the answer right
He
there.
tests you and you give you the answers at the same time. And we fail with the answers in our hand because of my pride. Because I don't want to stop being stubborn.
Uh-oh. I want to stop.
I'm not really getting nothing out of this that I'm doing or whatever I'm breaking, whatever violation I'm not getting, it's for naught. I'm not getting nothing out of this. Okay? You don't get paid. Your bills don't get paid. You don't satisfy your appetite.
Yeah.
It doesn't put clothes on your back.
Yeah.
But what is it? Why do I have to do it? Because you have to commit these things, right? Sometimes to recognize.
That's right.
Okay? Who was born in it. So, oh wow, I recognize that this what I did, but this what I've been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's when you realize, and that's when you put a stop to it.
That's right.
Okay, because it exists. It exists in us. But people walking around here saying, I'm not evil.
Yeah, say it again, Nick.
A lot of people walking around, a lot of Israelites walking around, they say they're not evil.
Saying they ain't evil.
God, it's a lot of ways.
Come on, man.
There's ways. You have certain ways in you, it says that you're evil.
You're wicked.
God said if you do certain things, he said this is evil.
That's right.
Oh, that was evil what you said.
That's
That
right.
was evil what you did.
That's right.
Because that shows me your heart.
That's right.
Now, look, now that you put it out there, I'm not the Most High. I can't look in your heart. But you revealed it to me.
You revealed it to me.
Because of pressure. Because of situation.
You revealed yourself.
It's been revealed now.
Yeah.
So I got to deal with you according to what you...
That's
That's how God deal with us. That's how God deal with us.
you according to your ways.
We deal with each other. Once I go, I know how lots get down. So I'm gonna deal with you how you get down.
Yeah.
Because you showed me how you get down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But if you don't show me, I don't know how to deal with you.
Yeah.
You don't show me, I gotta leave you alone.
Yeah.
I can't say, hey man, he's like this. So you haven't shown. He said, well, he ain't never showed me that type of behavior, right? Okay then. God, we don't have to show God nothing. God see it.
God see it.
That's the difference right there.
That's right.
He said, I'll look into the reins and the hearts of man.
That's right.
See what will he do? What will he not do?
That's right.
What will he like? Will he like my commandments? Will she accept? I could look and see. Okay, I see what you got to do. You go that way. You come closer. You go further.
Yeah.
You stay there and die. I gotta use you. You're just gonna be used. That's how it is.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting when I read this.
Yeah.
When you read this book, believe everything that you read.
That's right.
Don't sit here saying, man, you really think that happened? You're not ready. You got to go serve Jake.
That's right. You gotta go serve that.
Because you believe that story. You believe the story that there's one person died for everybody's sins on the planet. But everybody's still going through. I don't understand that. The wages of sin of death. By him dying for everybody's sins didn't stop sin. It didn't eradicate iniquity. It didn't stop people from dying.
That's right.
So what did it do? It's just a story that got everybody.
That's right.
That story got everybody. That's why God told Moses, no, I'm not killing you for their sin. That's what Moses said. Moses said, destroy me, blot me out of thy name,
Uh-huh.
out of that book. Blot my name out of that book.
That's right.
He said, nah, the soul that sinneth, it shall die. God, you know what that means? No, I'm not going to let you pay for what he did. If he did it, he going to pay. The soul that sinneth, it shall die. That's fair. That's
right.
just. That stuff about one man dying for everybody's sins, that is most unjust. You know, I'll let you pay for what everybody did in here. You ain't even born yet. Nah, that's not right. That's a game. That's a game right there. Made up by man. That's what that is. Township.
And showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments.
And keep my commandments. That's how you show God you love. By keeping his commandments.
Yeah.
Township.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain. Remember the Shabbat day to keep it holy.
Remember the Shabbat day on the Shabbat. Remember the Shabbat day on Friday night. Remember the Shabbat day tonight. Remember the Shabbat day tomorrow. Because the whole week is in preparation for the Shabbat. That's what my imam told me. Yeah, the whole week is given to you for you to get ready for the Shabbat. Don't wait till Friday to try to take care of everything.
Yeah.
Even though some people only get paid on Friday. So what you got to do is the Fridays before, start taking out and put down. Because I know a lot of people work for the city, you get paid Thursday. A lot of people get paid at the end of the week. So a lot of things can't be done. Okay, so when I guess, okay, this Friday I got paid, I'm taking out $50 and I'm putting that down to add with the next payment. So now I'm more prepared for the Shabbat. Okay? Don't wait till the middle of the week. Because by the time you get to the middle of the week, the week is almost done. During the Shabbat, and when we break, you got to remember the day.
That's right. That's right.
You can't forget. That's why I try not to conversate too much. Because even when we conversate about God, it somehow goes off into something else. So I just try to, what I do is, I put my earphones on, and I listen to brothers talking the book. That keeps me, and I was able to say, hey man, I ain't speak no words at all. I didn't get detoured. I mean, we gotta get to that point. We can't stay the way we are, right?
That's right.
So we gotta refine things. Tell you.
6 days shalt thou labor
6 days.
and do all thy
We
work.
got 6 days, man. You had 6 days. Why you wait till today?
Say it again, Mick.
That's what I always tell people.
Say it again, man.
You have 6 days.
6 days to act stupid.
Why you wait
You want to act stupid
till
on Shabbat. Talk about it, man.
Why Israelites do that?
Talk about it, man.
Why we want to take care of the situation on this day?
Wicked, that's why.
Okay, wait, because everybody's together. I wait till the sun go down.
Yeah,
That's why they put him in ward.
yeah.
They put him in ward, and when the sun go down, what they did? Stoned him.
Stone them. Just act stupid when the sun
They
go
didn't
down.
even kill on the Shabbat unless they were being attacked.
Talk about it, man. That's right.
Let's really like give some respect to this
Get
thing.
some respect to God day, man. Talk
You know,
about it, man. True Shabbat.
Try not to be a certain way on this thing.
Word. So tight up on this day.
It's more, this is more, but it's not, but it's bigger than me.
Come on, man.
You gotta tell yourself that. This is way bigger than me. This ain't nothing about me. I'm a speck.
Come on,
I'm
man.
a little period in this thing here.
Come on, man.
I'm a drop in a bucket.
Come on, man.
Okay? I'm worm compared to God.
Come on, man.
I'm dirt. I was made from dirt.
Come on, man.
Dirt was around before me.
Problem, I don't see myself as dirt.
And God looked at dirt and formed man from the dust of the ground
Yeah, son.
and blew his breath in him.
Yeah, son.
Blew the breath of life in him. That was the difference. Is all we are is a walking pile of dirt.
Yeah, son.
That's what this flesh turns into. You know that. This flesh dries up. After all the blood and the water comes out of it, this goes back into ashes. We never got burnt up, but we turn into ashes. We're dust of the ground. But when we get made into flesh, we think we something now.
Yeah.
We think we all that. You want to tell God he ain't fair. You want to tell your mother and your father they not right.
Yeah. Want to tell your
You got
mom.
Israelites telling their parents that they not right with God. You out of your mind.
Come on, man.
Who introduced you to God?
Come on, man.
Right.
Not your uncle.
Say it again, man.
Who introduced you to God?
Not your father.
Whoever introduced you to God, you need to stick to that person.
Yeah. Say it again, man.
Whoever's your guide, you need to stick to that
Say it
person.
again. Say it again.
Most people is their father. Most people is their father, their husbands.
Say
You
it again.
know what I'm saying? Huh?
Yeah,
Your
mom.
husbands, right? So for most people, it's either your husband or your father.
Your father.
A man.
Yeah.
That's your guy. You may not look too much by them, but God said he good enough to teach you.
That's right.
He better than you. Oh, you better listen to him
Oh, God.
because he got a heart that you don't have. You need to have the heart that he got.
You got a heart that your father
He's
got.
teaching you that you got. I need to have the heart my father got.
That's right.
Everybody say, oh man, Chief was always angry, ruthless. No, listen, man. Listen, there's times that things was people did and say things. He didn't even look at it.
He didn't look at
He
it.
didn't even bat an eye at it.
That's right.
Well, you would think his reputation preceded itself, right?
Yeah.
Right? But he was godly. Like Judas Maccabees.
Yeah.
He said he was ruthless in war, but godly.
God.
That was my Abba.
That's right.
Right or wrong. That
That's
was our
right.
father, right
That's
or wrong.
right.
Okay.
Facts. All facts.
You can be ruthless
All facts.
in war. You could be ruthless in when it comes to serving God,
Ruthless
he
drops.
ain't ruthless no
Yeah,
more.
drops.
This guy, this guy,
That's the same ruthless.
wait. His mother was able to smack fire out of him.
Yeah.
And he said, but he just was chasing 10 guys outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who people fear.
Yeah.
They fear those guys out there.
Yeah.
And they don't respect nothing.
They don't respect nothing.
They don't honor nothing. They don't have a day that they honor.
Come on, man.
I do.
Come on, man.
Okay? They don't honor their parents.
Come on,
I
man.
do.
Say it again, man. Say that again.
They don't have a day that they honor. I do. They don't have parents to honor. They have parents, but they don't honor their parents.
Yeah.
I have things I honor.
I teach you how to.
Okay? And that's why God said, only fear me. Only fear me. And honor your parents, honor this day, and honor these commandments. He said, and you're going to be a stand-up dude. You ain't going to be scared of nothing. Nothing can deter you because I only fear God. I only fear God.
Come on, man.
So you and your threats,
Say it again. Your threats don't mean
it
nothing.
don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah. Don't mean nothing.
If you don't eat this, we're going to skin you alive. All right, here, skin you. That's what they did.
Where you gonna take it?
Take my tongue out. Do you know what they went through?
They went through it.
And look what they picked. Out of all the commandments, no commandment is more important than the other. They all together.
Wow.
But look what
Wow.
they picked,
Look what they
man.
told. Yeah.
Your appetites.
Yeah.
Out of everything, they said, no, we're going to get him on his base human instinct, which is eating.
Yeah.
Everybody gets hungry.
Yeah.
Worms get hungry.
Yeah.
And baby inside get hungry. Everything. Survival of the fittest. All that National Geographic in the jungle is because I got to eat you in order to survive.
Little gnats eat.
They eat. You see the birds coming, they feed them, right? So it's about, okay. So God said, you know what? Drop this manna down. Okay? Tell them during the week, 1 omer. See, God gave them food, but he gave them a command. You can't do with this food how you
What
want.
you want.
You take one measurement, 1 omer. Some people took more.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Stubborn.
It stank.
Red worms.
I'm gonna pack up. This is for the guy that like to hoard everything.
Yeah.
No, that's mine. Hey, can I get some of that? No, you can't touch none of this. I can touch yours, but you can't touch mine. And I'm stacking it up. That mindset is what they had. Okay? And then instead of 1 omer, I got 4 omers. Cause I like to eat, I'm greedy dude. That's greed.
Mm-hmm.
So when he woke up in the morning, it stank. He said, leave nothing of it. Take one. One omer was enough for everybody to be satisfied to the next day. Some people took a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I don't need that much. God said for you to do it this way. You got people who go under and underachievers, and you got overachievers. God didn't say for you to do that. You add it on, and you're not doing it. You're diminishing. You're adding on and you're diminishing to the word. Once it's not being done, you're doing either or both. Tell me.
But the seventh day
Mm-hmm.
is but the seventh day is the Sabbath
Sabbath of the Lord,
of the Lord thy God.
This
In it.
The first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, the sixth day, the Shabbat. That's how it went. Those days did not have a name in Israel. They were called the first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, the sixth day
The only day with a name was Shabbat.
was the Shabbat. The seventh day. The Shabbat had that name from the beginning.
Genesis. From the
From
beginning.
in Genesis. The Shabbat was around before we was around.
That's right.
Okay. And God said on this day, he said, during that day, within that day, in the wild, in the moment of that day, he said, thou shalt not do any work. Now we got to find out what work is.
Yeah.
What is work? What's work? See, they knew. They knew. It didn't have to be explained to them. And if you really want to follow God, it really ain't got to be explained to you too.
That's right.
You don't work this. Okay? Work stoppage. Total strike shutdown. Everything gets shut down.
That's right.
Nothing gets cleaned today.
That's right.
The only thing that gets cleaned today is the newborn baby by his mother.
That's right.
Just in case he had an accident. Other than that, I can't clean nothing today.
That's right.
Nothing gets clean. When you clean anything, it's work.
That's right.
That's automatically work. So you can't clean nothing today. When you rinse, you wash.
That's right.
Rinse is the same word as wash.
That's right.
The spoon fell on the floor. I said, "Oh, pick it up and go and just put a little
Just
water
run
on it."
water
You
on it.
can't do that. Not in my house. Not in my house. You can't do that today. Man, but see. You don't see it as a big thing. It's light and it's small to you. It doesn't matter to you, but it matters to me
That's
because
right.
I read it in a book.
Yeah.
And whatever I read in a book matters to me.
Yeah. Matters
So
to
it
me
doesn't
too.
matter to you. So we're here, right? So certain things I don't expect out of you. So we can't walk together.
Say it again.
Certain things I don't expect from you. Certain things I do expect from you concerning this book. So we can't walk together.
That's right. That's
And
right.
I'm Israelite and you Israelite.
Yeah, we can't walk together.
But when it comes to we good, we neck and neck. But when it comes to certain laws, you stop
Yeah, we
and I
can't
keep
walk-
going.
Yeah, we can't walk together.
When it comes to certain laws, you stop and I keep going.
No, we can't walk together.
Can't walk together.
No.
How can two
walk together?
unless
They be agreed.
okay, then that's everybody.
That's right.
No. That's Batman and Robin.
That's right.
They couldn't be Batman and Robin unless Robin agreed with Batman.
That's right. That's husband and wife.
See, I used two superheroes.
Yeah, man.
One was leading,
Yeah, man.
and one was holding it down and following.
Yeah.
Oh man, listen, man.
Yeah, man.
We not listening to God.
Yeah, man.
We read this book and do what we want to do. I said we read this book and do what we want to do. In it, thou shalt not do any work. Now, God said he's talking to the man of the house, right? So he said, thou. Thou is the man. He said, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, your manservant. So we had manservants, we had maidservants. I had employers and employees. He said, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy cattle. I can't even put my beast to work. Questions will be answered later.
And weird questions ain't gonna get answered at all.
Yeah. Questions will be answered later. But right now, it's going to take the teacher off of what he's putting out. Okay? He said, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy strangers. See, now we got strangers. These are people who are not Israel. They weren't Israel. I'm talking about back in the book. These are people who were born of different nations, but they learned about God. Somehow they found out about the true and living. And the only way to know and to learn about serving God is to come around. If I want to know about Jake, I got to go. Where I got to go? To the church.
To the church.
If I want to know about Lulu, where I got to go?
To the church.
Okay? About wherever. So you want to know about the true and living God, the God of Moses, the God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, you got to come around Israel.
That's right.
You got to come around the ones that serve God to learn. Now we're going to show you, hey, you don't do that. We do this. See, things start to change in your life.
Right.
You have a different outlook on life now. You look at things different now that you serve God. I look at everything different now that I serve God.
That's right.
That's what you have to tell yourself. Even though I don't like what's allowed, I have to learn to like what's God allowed.
You gotta learn to like.
I have to like what God gives permission to. I have to like when he says no.
Oh, God.
When he says no, you can't do it, I have to like that.
Oh, God.
I have to be content with that. I have to be satisfied with that.
Yeah.
That's how I am able to agree with God. That's how I am able to agree with my parents. That's how a wife is able to agree with her husband.
That's right.
It's the same principle. It's the same principle. You use the same principle with God, with the parents, and with your husband.
That's right.
And with authority that's over you.
That's right.
There is a certain way you talk to them,
Man,
deal with them,
that's right.
agree with
That's
them.
right.
Even if you know most of the time it's not gonna make sense to you, agree with it, man.
That's right.
I said, yo, you know what? You ain't got to understand. She said, do it. Your Abba say, do it.
That's right.
Look, God said, do it.
That's right.
So guess what? I understood after.
It always happens after.
I understood while I was doing what I was commanded to do.
It always happened that way.
It always happened that way. It's not going to come to you from the beginning.
Right.
Because God had to see what you're going to do without knowing. Are you going to be blind allegiance? I got to know what I got. Girl, you going to listen? You riding out with me?
Yeah.
God got to know. We got to know these things.
Yeah.
Parents test their kids. I got to know it. Okay, now they know what their kids is. They know what is in their children. They know certain kids would do, what they wouldn't do. Yeah. But we have to realize our place.
That's right, brother.
I belong here.
That's right.
No matter how hard it gets.
That's right.
No matter how tense it gets.
Yeah.
No matter how uncomfortable or uneasy. Because nobody said doing these commandments is going to be easy.
Yeah.
These people went through it, man.
Yeah.
Do you know this? Men got their woman snatched from them.
Yeah.
Abraham got his woman. Abraham served God and he perfected that.
That's right.
And still things was happening to him.
That's right.
It was still stuff going on in his house. Right or wrong? Yo, this guy, he got to go. That's drama. You're telling me I got to kick my son out? You just told me to go in the room and make him. Now later on, you're telling me I got to kick him out? He wasn't jacking that. But God stepped in and said, yo, because Abraham didn't know what was going on at the moment. He said, hearken to your wife.
Listen to her.
In this matter.
Just listen to it. Listen to it concerning this.
Concerning this. God had to come and tell her. Now, I don't have no problem listening to my wife.
No, not at all.
But you better be speaking in wisdom, woman.
That's right.
You better be speaking after the manner of how I taught you about God.
That's right.
Speak in that manner.
That's right.
Remind me of what I say.
That's right.
Stay there
That's right.
and do it. Don't do it as a matter of factly. Don't talk to me like
you, my father.
like you're my mother.
Like you, my mother.
No, like you're my mother.
Yeah.
My wife cannot talk to me like you're my mother.
Say it again, Nick.
You can't.
Say it again.
Only
Nick.
my mother gets certain things.
Only my mom's. Not you.
You get certain things my moms don't get.
Facts. What's wrong with you?
Everybody got a place.
Everybody got a place.
Let's stay in our
That's
place.
right, man.
Please. We have children. We have,
That's right,
we have to teach these kids, man. Who gonna run this when we die?
That's right, man. That's
Where
right,
our
man.
sisters gonna be at? Where our brothers gonna be
That's
at?
right, man. That's right, man. Stay in your place, man.
This is bigger than me. Always tell yourself that. This is bigger than me. I have a place in it.
That's right, brother.
Be glad you got a place in it. Yo, man, sometimes I'll be like, man, why the Most High didn't introduce himself to my father, man?
Right.
I would be worse than I am now. I wouldn't know God.
Yeah, man.
I'd be laughing at you guys.
Yeah, man.
I'd be outside laughing at you guys.
What you said?
I wouldn't be dressed like that. I'd be making fun of you.
What you said? Be happy you got a place.
Be happy.
Be
You have a place
with God.
in this machine.
Come on, man.
Be glad you're a little screw
Come
on
on,
that
man.
big engine.
Yeah.
You're a part of something big now.
Yeah.
The real, the truth now.
That's
It may not seem like it because you're having tests being thrown at you.
right.
It don't seem like it because you got it being thrown. God throwing it at you. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
So look, you better dodge. Look, if you get hit, take it. Take it. Toughen up.
Yeah.
We all got to stir each other up to serve God now.
Yeah.
Never mind. You know what? Sometimes you push my buttons to get a reaction.
Say it again, Mick.
And guess what? Sometimes you ain't going to get a reaction.
That's it right
Now you got to switch up.
there. That's it right there.
You got to switch up. The panel to my control box is closed.
It's closed.
Now throw away the key.
Yeah.
Now you're just dealing with robot.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not.
Yeah.
Thou is thou shalt not.
Yeah,
Until
that's
further notice.
Yeah.
All right? Tell me shit.
Yeah.
In it thou shalt not do any work.
Uh-huh.
Thou,
Uh-huh.
nor thy son,
Uh-huh.
nor thy daughter,
Uh-huh.
thy manservant,
Mhm.
nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor the stranger that is within thy gates.
That's the whole house. That's the whole house. That's all employees. Look. You can't come in my house. You got to take that stuff off. You're an employee here. You work here, but you got a big giant cross. You got to take that off. That cannot come here. Go downstairs. I told you, I said, yo, you can't come upstairs in my house. When guys are about to come and do work, I said, that right there, with all due respect to what you do, right? All due respect to what I do, right? How I live does not allow that to come in my house. No disrespect to you, but my God doesn't like that. I had to make it simple and plain to him. My God does not like that. He said, who's your God? I said, the God of Moses. Everybody know who the God of Moses is. Everybody know who Moses is. So he looked. He said, oh, yeah, you see it in the Bible. I said, in the Old Testament of the Bible. That's who I follow. I said, and he doesn't allow for these abominable things. I cannot let these things in my house. And respectfully, you know what he said? He said, I gotta respect the house. And he took it off. He took it off. He took his cross off. One of the workers. He took his cross off and he put it in the thing. Because when I went downstairs to let them up one time when he was doing something in here, the windows, he had a chain cross on it. So I said, oh, you can't come in the house with that. Please, I said, no, my God, this is God of Moses. You cannot, I can't allow you to come in here. No, I won't feel right. I'm going to jam the whole house up because I allowed it to come in here. Mahima didn't see it. Mala didn't see it. I saw it. It's my responsibility. It's my responsibility. So I cannot allow you to come up in here with that. I said, so you got it. He said, I will put it in my glove. He took it off. Heathen took off his cross. Didn't have no problem taking his cross off. The Israelites got a problem taking that star, that 6-point star. The 6-point star is the cross. That's the cross. That's the cross. The cross, the 6-point star, the 5-point star. If you know anything and if you study, you will see they all come from the same place.
You might as well go to church.
You might as well.
You might as well go to church.
You ask certain Israelites, hey, bro, we don't allow images in here. Don't come here with a Jordan. T-shirt. Don't come here with a T-shirt that got images on it.
Yeah.
I bought a lighter from the store the other day. When I buy lighters, I gotta look at the lighters to make sure there's no images on it. They put images on everything. Why you put an image on a lighter? Think about it. Why you put images on Pampers, baby Pampers? Why do they put Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse on baby Pampers? Something that is going to be soiled and disposed of. Why do you put idols in? Why do you do that? Why? We're not supposed to mess with these things, man. And we put it on our kids as soon as they come out. We put death on our kids as soon as they come out.
Yeah.
First thing, look. We was talking about last night, right? Feeding the children.
Right.
You don't feed your children food until they got his teeth, especially in his back teeth, the molars, the crushes. All this is wisdom that will come from person or people that serve God. Wisdom only comes from performance of the commandments.
That's right.
So there's going to be wisdom and a lot of things coming from that person.
That's right.
That's how it was with Paulie. He said, man, don't do that. Don't eat and drink right after that.
Oh, he had wisdom with him.
Right,
So
right,
much,
right.
bro.
In the law, outside the law.
Yeah.
And that came from performing the commandments.
Yeah, that man had a lot of wisdom.
That came from the performance of the commandments.
Like he knew everything, bro.
Yeah, he had a knowledge of everything.
Yeah.
And it was precise.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Because he performed the commandments.
Yeah, man.
When you perform the commandments, it makes you wise. It makes you wise. That's where your wisdom gonna come from. Okay? Time sheet.
For 6 days the Lord made the heaven and earth,
Uh-huh.
the sea and all that in the midst,
Uh-huh.
and rested the seventh day.
Okay.
Wherefore the Lord blessed the Sabbath day and
This
hallowed
is the reason why the Shabbat was created. This is the reason why God said he rested on that day.
Uh-huh.
God said he fell back on that day.
Facts.
So everybody got to fall back on that day.
On this day.
And there's rules to falling back.
That's
I
right.
don't want you lighting nothing.
That's right.
No fire gets sparked.
That's right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because that's not work. It's not work, but it's part of what God was doing during the 6 days. During the 6 days. Okay? You can't kill the fire. Why? What you gonna do with the fire? Cook. Ignite something. All these things, you can't even ignite nothing on this thing. All right? He said, wherefore, because of that, the Lord blessed the Shabbat day and hallowed it. Because of this is why God blessed it and hallowed it, made it holy, separated. Because he said, this is the day. He said, man, I commemorated this day because of the creation. He looked, he said, wow, that's shit, I ain't got to create nothing else. And he looked at it, and he said it was good. And he noticed, he said, man, I didn't create nothing today. So therefore, no work today. Yeah, no work today.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take furniture out of one room and bring it to another room.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do that yesterday.
Yeah.
People who come here, they know our setup.
Yeah.
We don't set this up
Yeah.
this morning.
Yeah.
This was not set up last night.
Yeah.
This was set up yesterday morning.
Yeah.
By 12 mid-noon, by mid-noon,
Mid-noon.
certain things is already prepared in this
That's
house
right.
with Shabbat, man.
That's right. That's right.
People wait till the last minute.
We got it to where we can sit there and we wait to cut off time.
That's right.
And we ain't here chilling.
That's right.
Go to other houses. Go to other houses
That's
at,
right.
at that time.
Yeah.
You're going to see this
Yeah.
irony.
Yeah.
Hurry the irony.
Yeah.
Stuff still boiling.
Yeah.
He ain't come home yet from work.
Yeah.
She ain't come home yet from work.
Yeah.
What you talking about, man?
Yeah.
The training, man.
Preparation.
Thank the
Yeah.
Most High for the training.
Yeah. Baruch Shemo, my father.
Because it's
My father.
easy, man.
Right.
You get over a certain hump, now it's nothing.
That's
I swing that sword every day. I
That's
swing a heavy sword every day.
right.
This is my heavy sword.
Come on,
Swing
man.
it every day.
What's
Swing
wrong
it
with
every day. After a while, it get light in your
What's
hand,
wrong with people, bro?
and you get deadly with it.
What's wrong with people, bro?
I seen it, man.
Come on, man.
So I could, you know what? I could do that too.
Yeah,
I did everything else.
yeah,
Now I gotta follow righteousness. I can
Yeah.
do that.
yeah,
Let me muster up some strength.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
I need
yeah,
strength
yeah,
to
yeah.
serve God.
yeah.
I need strength to serve God.
Talk about, man.
God said only fear him. So you know what? I can't be afraid of what's gonna happen to me.
You feel
No
me?
more. All I know is I'm serving God, man.
Yeah,
If you're gonna do this to me, then do it.
yeah, yeah. You want
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Do it.
What you waiting on?
Dumb shit.
What you waiting on?
Cause now, no. My heart is in conviction now. My heart is made up. When my heart is made up, only God can move me.
Hey, say it again, brother.
When my heart is made up,
Only God.
only God can move me.
That's right.
That's why you hear people say, yo, man, only God can stop me. They be right.
We right.
Ain't nobody else got to talk this guy out of it.
Right.
Look, sometimes you see God stop him.
That's right. Break them down.
Yo, that's the power that we have, man.
Right.
Why? Well, let's have power with God. That's what Israel
Talk
means.
about, man.
Power with the Lord. Strength with God. Strength with righteousness.
Yeah.
That's where we get our strength from.
Yeah.
You know, a man that lived righteous all his life is going to be physically stronger than a man that workouts,
Oh yeah, of course.
than a Greek.
Oh yeah, of course.
Jacob wrestled an angel. The angel depleted his power to the same as a man, and he couldn't handle Jacob. The righteous always prevail.
That's right. Say it
The
again.
righteous always prevail.
The righteous prevail.
This is always my saying. At the end of the day,
At the end of the
you know
day.
what I would say?
Say it again.
At the end of the day,
At the end of the day, I'm
no. This is gonna be done.
wrong with you, man.
Oh, at the end of the day, the Lord say, well, look, we have at the end of the day, God said,
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
At the end of the day,
the Lord says, when the smoke clears,
Talk about it.
the Lord says this.
Talk about it, man.
No matter how I feel and you feel, we got to do this.
Talk about it, man.
Time sheet.
Talk about it.
Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth. Thou shalt not murder.
When it said the book used the word, it said, and God rested on the seventh day. That don't mean he was sleeping. You know, it means rest from work. He ceased from work. He rested from work. If you are not working today, you are resting from work.
Right.
This rest is not the type of rest that you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Weird thing, when you hear rest, you know, oh, lie down, rest. No, God don't sleep. It doesn't mean that when it reads that.
Mhm.
It means he rested
Cease.
from, he ceased
from
from work. He
Cease
rested
from work.
from
Stop
working.
from-
He
stop from working.
stopped from
To
working.
cease from creating.
From creating.
Right. God
That's
don't
what he
rest.
did. He didn't rest. God don't get tired. God don't get hungry. Let's get this clear. I know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
When God rests, he stops from doing.
When the Hebrew word
Okay.
for rested is yanak,
Yeah, nah.
right? It means, and he left alone.
He left alone.
He left it alone.
He
After
left
the
all.
creation on the seventh
He
day,
left all.
he left it alone.
That's how you
My
rested
God
on
don't
it.
rest.
That's how
He
you
don't
rested
sleep.
on it. There.
Right.
That's right.
Right. That's right.
Bro, we got a bad habit of questioning authority,
Uh-huh.
questioning God,
Mm-hmm.
questioning teachers,
Uh-huh.
questioning your parents,
Uh-huh.
questioning your husband,
Uh-huh.
questioning your brethren.
Uh-huh.
We question everything. You need to die, man.
Talk about it, man.
A lot of us need to die.
Mm-hmm.
We question everything too much. I just told you, do it. Rest, do it, and you will get it later. Rest from your work on this day. Don't sleep on this day. People sleep this day off.
Instead of
And they say they rested. One guy say he jog on this day, and that's his rest. So another guy say he do this, and that's his rest. But all of that was work. Everybody has their own idea what rest means. But in the book, when you look at it in the Hebrew, it means cease from work. He rested from work. You can't clean nothing today.
Huh? Say it again.
You can't clean nothing today. And when we get to the baby, we're going to get to the part with the baby cleaning next. I will clarify everything.
What about,
Have patience when you're learning. Have patience.
what about I'm gonna pack a suitcase today?
No, you can't do that.
Pack
No,
a
no, you
suitcase
can't
today.
do none of that.
Huh?
All that is work.
Yeah.
That's work.
Talk about it, man.
Township.
Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may belong upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. Thou shalt not murder.
It said, honor thy mother, thy father, and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. They ain't stay in the land too long. They didn't honor their father and their mother. We in our enemy's land, you're still not honoring your father and your mother. That's why you're dying young.
That's right.
That's why most of the young die young.
That's right.
Israelite and heathen.
Yeah.
That is one of the main reasons why. When you listen to your parents, that saves your life.
That's right.
You don't even know it because you won't try it. You won't listen. Now all of a sudden you swam around in your father all his life.
Yeah.
You was put in your mother for 9 to 10 months and you was formed by God in her womb.
Yeah.
And you don't listen to them. You don't think I'm obligated.
Yeah.
You don't think you're obligated.
Or you listen to one and not the other.
And one and not the other. No, I can't listen to father and not listen to mother, or listen to mother and not listen to father, because we pick sides. We look at our mother and father and judge them.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You can't judge them.
Yeah.
No. Leave them alone.
Leave them alone. Nigga.
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Okay?
Don't hate one and love the other.
No, you can't do that. That's the heathen mentality.
Rock with mommy and hate daddy.
That's the heathen mentality. Most
Yeah.
rock with mommy and hate daddy.
Rock with mommy and hate
No,
daddy.
let's keep it a buck.
That's
Most
a
do it.
fact.
Most do it.
That's a fact.
Most do it.
That's a fact.
Mama can say what she wants, but daddy can't say what he
That's
wants.
what the world do.
Daddy say something is a problem.
Mommy teach them against daddy.
He becomes the villain.
Talk about
If mommy don't team up with daddy,
it.
daddy is the
Yeah.
villain.
It's the feeling.
If
That's right.
Iman don't team up with Abba, Abba is gonna be the villain because he's the
Yeah.
one that's putting down and putting down
Yeah.
orders. And look, man. I heard a dude that don't serve God say, he said, man, he said the father is the last one to know in his own house.
Yeah.
I said, wow,
Daddy.
that sounds familiar.
Toward daddy.
I said, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said, I gotta pay for everything,
Yeah.
and I'm the last to know anything.
Yeah.
He was tight, man.
Toward daddy.
He was tight.
Yeah.
And he a young guy.
Talk about
He
it.
young, he in his 30s. And he said, man, why am I the last to know? Why nobody can?
Yeah.
See, now he mad at his house.
Yeah.
He said the man went home, got his house in order, and hung himself.
Killed yourself.
Your house must be in order. Right or wrong?
That's right.
Every man's house must be in order.
That's
What
right.
that mean? What that mean? In order of what?
Man.
Man, there's certain things in your house that gotta go.
That's
There's
right.
certain things that belong in your house that you need to.
You need to put up there. That's right.
There's certain things that belong in the house. There's a lot of things that gotta go. First thing that gotta go. Look, go in the kitchen. Go in your fridge. Go in the freezer. Open up your cabinets.
Yeah.
Empty that out. According to the book, there's a lot of things dietarily wrong
Yeah.
in your kitchen.
Yeah.
No Israelite should have the kitchen prayer or the bathroom prayer
Yeah.
or living room prayer.
Footsteps.
The footsteps.
The fridge.
That footsteps prayer is not about the Most High.
Come on. man.
Anytime you hear people, when I say the Most High, you say the Most High, I know and you know, we know who we talking about.
That's right.
But you have people out there that say the Most High, they say God, they say the Lord. They're not talking about the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
That's right. That's right,
You
bro.
got some people that refer to the devil with those names.
Refer to that nigga on the cross.
Okay, they refer to the cross.
Yeah.
They say that the guy on the cross is God.
They still believe that. They still believe
And
it.
it takes a long time to get your beliefs out of your mind.
That's right.
Without work,
Yeah.
it's never going to leave.
Yeah.
Township.
Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness
He
against
said,
thy
thou shalt
neighbor.
not murder. You don't take a life unjustified. That's murder. You don't kill for everything. You don't shed blood for everything. You have people who are bloodthirsty like that. They like to kill people. Not do that. Like that's what it means of having blood on your hands. And that blood is innocent blood. You gotta pay for that. You're going to pay personally for all that innocent blood you spill. Okay? If a guy steals from you, you can't kill him. He has to pay back. See, I can't do my own judgments. I can't put my own judgments where they want. I got to keep the judgments. The penalties have to go according to the violations.
Right.
Okay? Touch you.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Thou shalt not commit adultery. Low teen hop. This has to do with marriage. This has to do for adultery for a man is when he lays down with a woman that is promised, which is betrothed, right? Which is what we call today engaged.
Mhm.
If she's engaged, promised, or betrothed, or a married woman, that's adultery for men. If she is not married, or she's not promised to anybody, or engaged to anybody, right? And he doesn't marry her, it's fornication. That goes into fornication. Fornication is when you're sleeping around, you're not married.
Right.
That's for both parties.
Right.
That's courting on both sides,
Uh-huh.
man and woman. Adultery for a woman is different. You see, when a woman gets married to a man, she belongs to that man. So adultery for a woman is when she leaves off from her husband, like in Judges 19, and what we were saying earlier. She don't necessarily have to lay with nobody, or she go and she lay with somebody else other than her husband. So it's two ways for a woman to commit adultery. But if a man is married and a woman is not married, but he's already married, right? He can take that woman to be his wife, even though he have another wife already.
That's true.
Right.
But
Right.
it's a big but. Can you take care to a woman? Big shot. Everything is going up. Prices going up. Everything going up. To put money on a card costs $1. Now it costs $2. Everything's going up. Do you have the finances and the money to have more than one wife? Can you take care of one wife today? In certain countries, you gotta have 23 cows to marry a woman. Certain countries right now, the father gonna come, he said, look, he don't care who you are. You gotta have the money. You have the money and you can take, you have it, if you have these qualifications, yeah, you can have my daughter. That's how they are. If you don't have 23 cows, you're not getting my daughter. Get out of here. What are you looking for? And you go messing around, the people in the village will string him up and whip him. So this has to be respected on both parts. I can't just be picking up and going into these women and having, and I don't have nothing coming in. I got four wives. I got 4 ishas. I got 4 ishas. Okay. Are you taking care of them? Or are they taking care of themselves? They had ishas. No. All 4 of his ishas had handmaids.
Mm-hmm.
Stop playing, man. Y'all just want to play around. Touch you.
Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
You said thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. No, covet me, right? I look at I look at you, and I want what you have. I don't want to get my own. I want your wife. I want your house. I want your handmaid. I want your manservant. That's covenant. That's covenant. I'm not supposed to desire anything that does not belong to me. Once I desire anything that does not belong to me, that's covenant. So I cannot covet my neighbor's house. I can't covet my neighbor's wife, his manservant, his maidservant, his cattle, or anything of my neighbor's. Okay? And the prayers that I was talking about earlier, they had prayers that you could buy in a 99-cent store. And people who don't serve God, Christians mostly, they take these prayers. It's called the footsteps prayer, where you see a picture with footsteps and a prayer. A lot of people, mostly black people from the South, Christians, and it's on the beach, right? The footsteps is on the beach. That prayer is not for you. That's not for you if you serve the Most High. They have prayers that you can buy and put up on the wall for your bathroom. It's called the bathroom prayer, and the kitchen prayer, and the bedroom prayer. We leave those alone. That's the prayers that I was talking about. Okay? Because you go up in people's houses, you go in their bathroom, you will see a lot of people. You will see, so you will look up and you see a prayer. Oh God, this, that, the third, blah, blah, blah. But it got nothing to do with the Most High God. Those are the prayers I was talking about. We don't involve ourselves with those prayers. The only prayers we involve ourselves with is the Psalms of David. We glorify God with the Psalms of David. Time sheet.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's. And all the people saw the thunderings and the lightnings.
Okay, hold up now. Go to Jeremiah 26.
Jeremiah chapter 26.
Chapter 26. Yeah, you read in the book of the Kings and the Chronicles, you see Hezekiah, King Hezekiah, you say he praised God with the Psalms of David. You know what I'm saying? The King Hezekiah, when they prayed to the Most High, they didn't make up their own prayers. After David, nobody made up their own prayers like that. No. Very few people. We use, the generations after that, we use the Psalms of David. Okay? Like we said Psalms 92 earlier. Okay? So that's the prayers that we use. Outside of that, don't mess with no prayers. You got it? Jeremiah 26?
Yes.
Time sheet.
Jeremiah chapter 26. In the beginning of the reign of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, came this word from the Lord saying.
Okay, so we know where we at now, where we at in history. We way down. Okay? This is after Solomon. This is way after Solomon and David and these guys. Well, we've been in the land now. We're around the time when Babylon was running it. This is when Babylon started running things. Time sheet. He said, in the beginning of the reign of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, came this word.
Thus saith the Lord. Stand in the courts of the Lord's house.
The Lord's house. That's the temple.
That's right.
They had the temple there.
That's right.
All right. God told Jeremiah, go to the temple, because that's the only spot that had a court, an inner court and an outer court. He said, go there and stand in the court and do what?
And speak unto all the cities of Judah, which come to worship in the Lord's house.
Everybody comes here to worship. Everybody comes here and speak to everybody that's present there. What's it say there?
All the words that I command thee to speak unto them. Diminish not a word.
Don't hold back nothing. Don't hold back nothing. Diminish not a word. Don't feel pity for them. Don't soften your words up because they look, oh man, you're gonna push him away. Man, he needs to go.
He needs to go.
I'm talking about God.
Say it again.
Whoever got a problem when I'm talking about God or the laws of the Most High God, you gotta go.
Yeah, you need to go.
Yeah. Anything else we're talking about, you got a problem with, we can work that out.
Yeah, get about it.
We can work that out. But you may have a point there. I'll listen to you. But when laws being propounded, and you got a problem, you
Yeah.
push on your face, you got, yo, get out of here,
Get
man.
out of there.
Get out the chat, man. Get out the camp, man. Get out the country. Get them out the gates,
Get
man.
out my
You
life.
gotta go get out. Get away from me. You know why? Because you're a troublemaker. I'm trying to get the trouble in me out
Out
of
of
me.
me.
And I got all the
I gotta deal with this,
no.
man.
No. I cannot. Sometimes I gotta I gotta give it to you raw and hard. Because that's what waking you up. Now I got your attention.
Oh.
Because we hard people. We're stubborn. We're hard-hearted. So sometimes I got to say things, snap you out of it.
I got your attention.
You're not listening to yourself. You're not looking at yourself. You haven't been paying attention to yourself. You know, sometimes, what do you say? The person outside the box looking in can see everything
I
clearly,
got your
right?
attention now.
But if you are inside the box, you can't see what's behind you. I'm outside. I can see what's around you. I can see. So sometimes it's good for us to listen to each other. I need your counsel. You need my counsel. Don't say you don't. Don't say, hey, man, I don't want to hear enough.
Say it
Don't
again.
say, please, not now. Not now. No, you got to listen to this now, baby. No, bro, you got to listen now. We have to put a stop to certain things within individually and as a group
Come on, man.
and as a collective.
Come on, man.
Okay, Tamshi. So hold on. So he told Jeremiah, you're gonna go and speak to these people. He said, don't hold back. You know who we're going to speak to, right? Big shots. Not no regular Israelites. Big shots. Noblemen. Most of them is Judites. Okay? Royalty.
I got armies with them.
They got men with them.
right there on standby.
Goons with them.
Yeah.
Swords, everything could get you killed. That's why he told Jeremiah, I'm gonna make your face harder than theirs. Because these are the type of people I can send you with some hard
Man, I'm
people.
sending you to.
Some hard people. They don't have a heart. They're supposed to be serving me. They to push me to the side, following the goat now. They praise the goat, and now they hard.
Hey, God made sure He said that part, man.
Yeah, man, don't diminish.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Because they're gonna
Be
be hard.
very courageous.
Yeah, be very
He
courageous.
told Joshua that 100 years earlier. Yo, look, I need you to be brave and very courageous. Why I gotta be brave? It's my people. Keep playing around.
You see?
The man said, the old man, the Levite said, nah, I'm not going in the city with no bunch of heathens. I'm going around my people. When he went on his people dogged them, man.
Dog them. Enemy is the enemy of your own house, man.
It's not supposed to be that way.
That's right, brother.
I'm supposed to be more secure around anybody that said they serve God.
That's right, man.
I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
That's right, brother.
Why you so easily hate me when I spit the law out?
That's right, brother.
But guess what? We're gonna read why. We're gonna read why. Thompson.
If so be, they will hearken and turn every man from his evil way.
If so be, when you speak to them, it's not a guarantee. When you tell these people about the commandments, it's not a guarantee.
Not a guarantee. They
When you
come
tell
back.
your children about these commandments, it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. That's why he told Moses, you tell them whether they hear or forbear.
That's right.
You make sure you do your job. So we have a job to do.
That's right.
It's up to you. It's up to you to take and run with it any way you want.
That's right.
Okay? But God said, He gave you the hint, He gave you the tip. Choose life, choose righteousness.
Now, when I
That
say
thou, you, and what comes from you
what come from you.
are able to live.
That's right.
I'm living now. What do you mean live? What do you mean live? I can't keep controlling my shoulder now. What do you mean live? I'm already living now. I told y'all before, you're born in this life. If you live these commandments, you die a physical death and you live on in the spiritual.
That's right.
That's what I get from
That's
this.
right.
You don't have to believe it.
That's right.
It's in the book.
Whether you believe it or
David
not.
said, quicken me. You look up the word quicken, it means to restore, to get back, to bring back, to repurchase,
Yeah.
to fill what was voided.
Yeah.
To revive.
To revive.
Yeah.
My body was voided of my spirit, and God revived my body with my spirit again. Later on, hundreds of years later, one of Anna's 7 sons, one of them said, take my sinews, take my arms, burn them, because God's going to give it back to me again.
Again. That's right.
He's not speaking metaphorically.
That's right.
He's saying, I'm going to come back and
I'm
walk
gonna
on
come
this
back
planet
and
again.
live again.
Abraham never, when he walked Israel, when he walked what we call Israel today, it was called Canaan land at that time. It wasn't called Israel. When Abraham was alive, it was owned by Canaanites.
That's right.
He was the stranger. Abraham was the stranger. And what happened? God said, you're going to be in this land too. But not now. When I bring you back, come, well, God, well, all the ones God brings back gonna be in the land. And he said, and I'm gonna put David on the throne. He said, and Aaron is gonna be your priest.
They're both dead.
And they're both dead right now.
That's right.
That's not metaphorically.
That's right.
God said he's gonna put David back on the throne, and the kingdom gonna rule forever.
That's right.
Forever.
And-
That means he's gonna live forever.
forever.
That means everybody that come back live forever.
Forever.
So we don't live forever now.
Not now.
So we have to die now.
That's right.
So there's a mission that has to be done before we die
That's
to
right.
get that great reward.
That's right.
That's the reward that's not given today.
That's
It's
right.
something.
That's the portion
That's right.
that the wicked don't get.
That's right.
The wicked get riches,
Yeah.
they get the money,
Yeah.
they get everything on this planet,
Get the
but they're
house.
not gonna get that long life.
They get the fancy car.
They get all that good stuff, all that,
They get all that.
and then you die, and then you're gonna get punished for your
That's
sins.
right.
You don't have to believe it. Read
Right.
Ezra 7.
Believe it.
He said, man, why should we live this life
You gotta believe it.
full of sin,
You gotta believe it.
and then we die and look forward
And look forward
to punishment?
punishment. Yeah, look
You ain't
forward.
got to believe it, man.
You gotta believe it.
That's my booster.
You gotta believe it.
You gotta behave yourself. You better behave yourself.
Behave.
Fulfilling these commandments.
That's what I'm telling you. You better behave yourself.
Behave.
You know better. Behave yourself so that you can live again.
That's right.
So that you can live again. And that's not metaphoric. You think Abraham did? Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, all these men. You had people that lived God's commandments, and all they got was drama in their life.
Yeah.
A lot of these people that serve God, they went through it.
They go through
You would have
trauma.
thought no. A wicked person would say, "Oh, he wicked.
Wicked.
Look what God doing to
He
him."
ain't got nothing.
I'm gonna show you, man.
Yeah.
Let me show you. See, righteousness comes with affliction.
Yeah.
Comes with affliction.
Talk about it, man.
Okay, it comes with affliction.
Talk about it.
God put the affliction on you, and you gotta afflict yourself. That's when you fast. That's when we fast. We afflict. The only way for me, the only way I can afflict myself is to fast.
That's right.
I can't do nothing else. I can't cut myself, all that other stuff. I'm serving another God once I do that.
Right.
Time sheet now. Verse 3.
If so be they will hearken
Uh-huh.
and turn every man from his evil way.
If they hearken and turn every man from his evil way, you're not doing what he doing, but it's still evil. You're not doing what he doing, but y'all both still evil. You're evil in your way. You're evil in your way. You're evil in your way. You starting to clean up. You starting to clean up. You getting worse.
Yeah.
You make up your mind.
Yeah.
You're just right here. Make up your mind. You're not going to be in this position for long. You either got to go here. How long will you hold between two opinions? Oh, you just got here. You keep your mouth shut. Learn it.
Yeah.
That's how it is now.
Talk about it, man.
It's just so every man bethink himself and return from his evil way.
Yeah.
Right? He said that I may repent me of the evil. God has some
That I have
evil
plans.
that he got plans for them, for the children of Israel. He's preparing evil for them, right? Because they're not turning from their evil ways.
Yeah.
So the things that I'm committing, God gonna use that to hit me up with.
Yeah.
He's gonna put that same evil on me because I have not turned from this evil way. Read.
That I may repent
Uh-huh.
of the evil which I
Propose to do unto them. This is
which I
God.
propose to do
Yeah,
unto them.
God's intent now that you're evil, God's intent is to put evil on you, to do evil things to you, because you won't stop, Tamshi,
Because of the evil of their doing.
of their doings. The evil of their doings. In the meantime, give me that word doings in the Hebrew.
The evil of
Okay.
their doing.
All right? I need to know.
Uh-oh.
I need to know what doings are.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, they're
It means the
doing.
same thing. They're doing. So that means everything that you do, your daily life, your lifestyle, how you live, everything you do is evil. In your doings, how you deal with people, that's evil. Okay? He said, and thou shalt say unto them, thus saith the Lord, if you will not hearken to me, to walk in my law.
which
Now,
I have set-
wait. If you will not hearken to me, what would you want us to do? To walk in his law. That's how you hearken to God. God tells us how to do this. If you will not hearken to me, to walk in my law, that's how you hearken to God. He said, which I have set before you. Tamshi.
I will not, thus saith the Lord, if you will not hearken to me, to walk in my law, which I have set before you, to hearken to the words of my servants, the prophet.
I sent messengers called prophets. Listen to them. If you don't listen to them,
whom I sent unto you, both rising up early and sending them, but ye have not hearkened.
He said, both rising up early. You know why God put it? Every time he talked about when he sent the prophets, he said, I sent them early to you. You know what that means? It just goes both ways. We're a person that got up early in daybreak. We got up by daybreak. We're farmers. We're agricultural people. So naturally, we were up at that time. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you see the prophet. As soon as your day began. Okay? You both rising up early and sending them. God was sending those prophets to them. And they wasn't hearkening. These were personal messages. All right. You see, I text you, I get my phone, I send a text message to you, right? That was a text message to me. When the prophets speak to me, it was like a text message from God. It's a message from God coming through that person. That guy is like the mailman right now. Just carrying the word of God to people, he has to be separated. Because all his words, I can't speak. A prophet, he can't speak his own words. Most prophets didn't speak their own words. And if they did, God put the stamp of approval on it. Bible said they freestyle. Yeah. Like when the prophet turned around, Samuel turned around to walk off on Saul. Saul was prostrated. He bowed to him. He grabbed a hold of his robe and ripped it. Right? You know what the prophet said? He said, yo, the same way you just ripped my robe, God gonna rip 10 kingdoms away from you.
Mm-hmm.
That's freestyle. God didn't tell him to say that.
That's right.
But he is a holy man. And whatever the only words of righteousness is going to come out of a holy man. So God is going to stamp that approval. God said, okay. And that's how the kingdom got split. That was the beginning of our downfall. When the kingdom got split, now you got to pick a side. Like today.
Like today, pick a side.
Because we're split.
That's right.
We're not even split like one half. We had one kingdom and another kingdom. Now we got many kingdoms. We got a lot of kings, a lot of priests, a lot of prophets all over New York City, all over North Carolina, all over Georgia, all over Nebraska, all over the place now. God did that. God did that. God said, I'm the one that bring them together. I'm the one that scattered. He said, he that scattered Israel.
Right.
Nobody can say they did that but God. God is the one that scatters nations. I'm a mighty conqueror, right?
Uh-huh.
And I destroyed this nation and wiped them out. God did that. God did that.
That's right.
God put it in my head to come and wipe you out.
Mm-hmm.
God put it in my head to control the weather. God put it in my head to do all the things that they doing now so that he can get the wicked.
That's right.
He empowers man with certain things so that they can do wicked things to you.
That's right. Certain things go down in your life.
That's why man has been empowered. Remember, people get used to do evil things to wicked people.
Right.
So that's why God empowers man to get, he's going to get it all. Why? To get to you. God controls all the leaders of the countries.
That's right.
That's right.
All their decisions are not theirs.
That's right.
God running this.
That's right. God
Man
told
don't run nothing.
you. God told you.
God running. God see. God said, whoa. They're going to get up there. They can get it. He empowered us, man. We're going to get up there without an astronaut suit. How? God said we getting up there. If I don't put a stop to it, they're going to achieve it. He said, so you know what? Miscommunication. Once we can't communicate, once I don't understand you and you understand me, what happens? Split. And when we split, this guy left with the mindset to serve the sun god. That guy left to serve the sun god. There's different colors, but they got the same mindset of evil and wickedness.
That's right. That's right.
You got black people that are righteous. You got black people that are wicked.
That's right.
You got white people that are righteous. You got white people that are wicked.
That's right.
So that color don't mean nothing to God.
Yeah.
What he looking at is you. How right are you? How much good do you have in you?
That's right.
How willing are you to perform righteousness?
That's
What
right.
are you made of? But when he formed you, how much of this thing called righteousness and evil is in you?
Yeah.
Can you be worked with?
Yeah.
Can he manage you?
Yeah.
Some people are unmanageable. Some people are unmanageable.
Yeah.
And you gotta let them to themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by unmanageable? Won't hearken.
Won't hearken. Stubborn.
Down to your own hurt.
That's right.
I'm telling you, most of the times, man,
That's right, brother.
Chief said, Mama said, he said, look, man, he said, look at me, I'm busting, I'm cursing you, Reverend. All of this is for you.
That's right.
He said, I'm getting all heated and hot in here. He said, because of you.
That's right.
Trying to tell you to get right with God.
That's right.
That's why he was like that, man. That was love, man.
That's right.
People don't see that. Because we think love is giving me what I want. Giving me what I want and making me feel satisfied.
I'm telling you. I
No
love
matter
you.
what's going on,
I love you.
no matter if I'm wrong, you still give me what I want. I'm wrong with God, still let me have my way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, man. No, woman. No, child. Because that's what you are before you get any title put on you.
That's right.
Be a man first. He said, David told Solomon, be a man. Then he said, serve God. Because you got to be a man in order to serve God. You got to be a woman in order to serve God first. You say, this law make women out of girls and make men out of boys. All we got to do is hearken.
That's right.
That's right.
It make the softest dude get a crush.
That's right.
He ain't soft no more.
That's right.
It make the guy that didn't know too much, he's the wisest one of us all now.
That's right.
It changes and it elevates you in goodness
That's right.
before God. Tells you.
Then will I make this house like Shiloh,
Uh-oh.
and I will make this city a curse to all the nations of the earth.
So God sent the prophet to the people and told them, hearken to the words of my servants, the prophets, whom I send unto you, both rising up early and sending them. He said, but you haven't hearkened. He said, then I will make this house like Shiloh. Remember what happened to Shiloh? God allowed Shiloh to get taken over by the heathens. Okay? Because of what was going on in Shiloh. He allowed that to happen. He said, I'm going to make Jerusalem is going to become like Shiloh, a destruction. Verse 7. He said, so the priests and the prophets and all the people heard Jeremiah speaking these words in the house of the Lord. Who heard it? The priests and the prophets. I told you it's nothing but big shots. Okay? Priests and prophets heard it. Prophet heard him. Look. Prophets, he's a prophet too. God speaks to him too. But he's a prophet on a different level. Jeremiah was the guy. And all of them heard him. He said, verse 8, I'm at verse 8.
Now it came to pass when Jeremiah had made an end of speaking, all that the Lord had commanded him
Remember
to speak.
what God commanded him to speak. God told him to tell the people, if y'all don't start hearkening and mend from all your evil ways, he's going to destroy this place like he destroyed Shiloh. That's the message that God gave to Jeremiah to give to the people. And now that he made an end of speaking these words, what happened?
All that the Lord had commanded him to speak unto all the people, that the priests and the prophets and all the people took him, saying, Thou shalt surely die.
That's what they told him. The prophets of the Lord, the prophets, the priests, they told him and said, oh man, you're going to die for that. Wait a minute. God told you to tell me something. I didn't like the message, so I'm taking it out on you. And that's what we do. Don't you see us? Read what to do and what not to do.
Right.
Read how to react. Their reaction was wrong.
Right.
And this wasn't regular people. These were real prophets of God and priests. These guys officiate. They speak with God. They're close to God. But something they was doing wrong. They was doing something against God to make them say that to Jeremiah.
Yeah.
That means, wait a minute, I'm not ready to stop my evil way. So you're going to die. They all told Jeremiah he's going to die for those words. Tamshi.
Why hast thou prophesied in the name of the Lord?
Whoa, God told me to tell you. What you telling me? Why? Do you the audacity of these people, the audacity of us when we're not serving God.
Yeah.
Do you see how we think and how we act and talk?
Yeah.
They're gonna ask him, why did you prophesy that, man? Why did you prophesy what God told you to prophesy? Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was the same.
Why did I follow God's commandments when God told me to follow them? That's what you're telling me? Why? I wasn't supposed to do that? And this is the attitude you're going to get today when you pronounce these commandments.
Right.
Watch out for it. Okay?
Right.
Israelites will let you know if they down with the law or not. You're going to get a reaction. Okay? He said, why hast thou prophesied in the name of the Lord, saying, this house shall be like Shiloh?
This house shall be like Shiloh, and this city shall be desolate without an inhabitant. And all the people will gather against Jeremiah in the house of the Lord.
How this went down in the temple, in the house of the Lord. They all stopped what they doing and was mobbing on him because of what he prophesied. They didn't like it because it was against them. The prophecy was against them. You know, one king said, hey man, I don't like that guy, Micaiah, because he always pronouncing evil for me. Well, wait. See, we're only looking on the surface. I don't like you because you're only pronouncing evil for me. But that's not your words. You only reiterating what God told you to say. And that's what we do when we read this book. We reiterate what God said.
Right.
So everybody needs to be careful to your reactions when you hear these commandments.
Right.
Okay? Because you're going to wind up like these people who heard what Jeremiah said, and the first thing that came to their head was, oh, we're going to kill you.
That's right.
The first thing that's supposed to come to your head is, I got to stop my evil ways.
That's right.
So that God won't be mad at us and destroy this place. Tom Sheep.
When the princes of Judah heard these things, then they came up from the king's house unto the house of the Lord, and sat down in the entry of the new gate of the Lord's house.
The princes heard it. You know, Israelites talk, especially the men. They go from camp to camp, running their mouth. So now, boom, the princes learn about it. So they coming out. Everybody coming out now. Tom Sheep.
Then spake the priests and the prophets unto the princes and to all the people, saying, This man is worthy to die, for he had prophesied against this city, as ye have heard with your ears.
They're speaking to the people now. Let me show you something. That's why I say a lot of Israelites are politicians. They use politics to get their stuff off. the princes, the big shots, the ones who's running it, they're the ones that got it like this. They're the ones that say it's okay to do that, it's okay to do this, it's okay to do that. They're the ones that got the people like that. So when you come up and you say the right thing that God said, they're going to turn to the people and get the people's minds away from what you're saying, get the people's minds against what you're saying. That's politicians. That's what they do. I'm going to speak to the people and smear you. Shoot you down, shoot you down, shoot you down. Big up over here, big me up and big me up. That's what politicians do. And that's what we was doing. That's what we was doing, because they were big shots, Judites, royalty, noblemen, priests, and prophets. These guys got money, they got land, they got people who follow them. So they turn to the people. And they said, man, you heard what this guy said? What he's saying, man, he pronouncing death on all of y'all. So now all the people are going to be looking at Jeremiah like, yo, man, what's wrong with you? You a troublemaker? Yeah, God spoke to that man. They know that God spoke to that man, but their evil that's in them and their doings got them to the point where that didn't run across their mind. Once somebody speak up for God, we're going to kill you. That's where it got to here. Tom Sheep.
Then spake Jeremiah unto all the princes and to all the people, saying, The Lord sent me to prophesy against this house and against this city.
God sent me to prophesy against you. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Don't get mad at the messenger. That's what they always say, right? Don't get mad at the messenger. Okay? Tom Sheep.
And against this city, all the words that ye have heard. Therefore now amend your ways and your doings.
Amend your ways, change your ways, correct your ways. Amend means to correct this. I think, oh man, this is an amendment in the law. They had something that wasn't right and they fixed it. They fixed that. That's called amendments. Okay? So I have to amend, I have to fix what's wrong with me before God.
That's right.
Tom Sheep.
That's right.
And obey the voice of the Lord.
He said, therefore now amend your ways and your doings. Certain things you do God don't like. Right? He said, and obey the voice of God. He said, and the Lord will repent him of the evil that had pronounced against you. Now, if you can amend your ways and your doings, you can't obey God unless you amend your ways first.
That's right.
It's the steps and stages.
Right.
Amend your ways first. And then your doings. Now you're able to serve God. Now I'm able to listen. I have to fix my ways. My ways is in the way of me listening to God.
Yeah.
How I am is in the way. It has become an obstacle to myself. I have become my own burden.
That's right.
But I'm saying you a burden.
Yeah,
And this is a burden.
Yeah.
But I have became my own problem.
That's right.
This is when you self-destruct yourself.
That's
You have to notice this with yourself. Everybody can see it except you. That's not good.
That's not good. That's right, brother.
It's not good.
That's right, brother.
Okay, everybody see it and you don't. Somebody gonna tell you.
Right.
Accept it.
Right.
So that you can see it
That's right.
about yourself. This is also part of you internalizing to correct your ways.
That's right.
Correct your ways. For God's sake, man.
That's right.
Okay, cool. I know y'all messed up. No. I know guys that messed up worse than you. I didn't like him. And he straightened up. So don't worry about that. Amend your ways, man. You're still alive. You got a chance while you're alive. Tom Sheep.
And obey the voice of the Lord your God. And the Lord will repent him of the evil that he had pronounced against you. As for me, behold.
Okay. This is the part I want to get to. They're about to kill him. Jeremiah said, as for me, behold, I am in your hand. Do what seemeth good to you. If you want to kill me, kill me. You know why? These prophets taught like this. Their mindset was different. They wasn't coming back because I'm doing God's work. When I'm doing God's work as a prophet, my life is forfeit. Because in reality, God wants his people to get back. That's why he's using me, because I'm right. Those prophets are right. So he's going to use the right ones to come to them to correct them. It's for the people.
That's right.
Moses, they was going to kill him. He bowed down to God for the people. It's how can I explain it? They didn't allow themselves to be a prey. But now God got them in this position, right, to teach the people, to deal with the people, right? No matter how the people act, I can't kill them. I can't kill them. I can't do away with them. Because God got me officiating to them. In time, a lot of them will wake up. I have to stay on my job. I can't let this get personal. But sometimes it does when you're coming at me. But guess what? He said, as for me, behold, I am in your hand. Do with me as seemeth good and neat unto you. Whatever, man, I'm doing my job. That's why them prophets, man, God looked out for them prophets. Most of the prophets didn't have a house or a home. And some that did, they didn't have that home no more. Because now you'll go to the king this, go to this king, go to the heathen king over here. They was traveling. Most prophets didn't have a home. Don't you?
And obey the voice of the Lord, your God, and the Lord will repent him.
Verse 14.
As for me, behold, I am in your hands. Do with me as seemeth good and meet unto you. But know ye for certain.
But understand this. You can do whatever you want to me, but
that if you put me to death, you shall surely bring innocent blood upon yourselves.
Look. You killed Jeremiah, y'all are done. You killed the prophet, y'all are done. Now we ain't got prophets today, we got teachers. And when teachers teach out the law, and you come at the prophet, you come at the teacher, you're really coming at God.
That's right.
That's the point of this whole chapter right here.
That's right.
When you're coming at the messengers, you're really coming at God, because you can't come at God.
That's right.
So you're gonna come at the ones that's on the God side. You're gonna come at them. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. Chomshi.
And upon this city, and upon the inhabitants thereof, truth, the Lord has sent me unto you.
He said, God definitely sent me. I'm not capping. I'm no magician. I'm not no wizard. I didn't make these commandments up. I didn't make this prophecy up. I didn't make this up. Why are you getting mad at me? If you don't like it, leave. If you don't like it, go and do something else with your life, man.
Say it again, man.
Why you want to stay here and change everything according to how you want it?
What's up?
What's up, Doc? What's up, sis? What's good? What's up? Now we can't do that. Tell she.
To speak all these words in your ears.
Uh-huh.
Then said the princes and all the people unto the priests and to the prophets, this man is not worthy to die.
Okay. You heard that?
This
You heard
man
that?
is not worthy to
They said,
die.
no, this man is not worthy to
Y'all ain't
die.
killing him.
Because they heard what he said. He said, yo, you want them. He said, y'all can do what y'all want to me. See, sometimes you don't give up resistance. Sometimes you're wrong, I'm right, but I gotta react, I gotta deal with you different. So I don't give up no resistance. He said, go ahead, do what y'all want to do. He said, but guess what? Guess what? You are going to deal with the consequences of your decisions. If you kill me, know with surety, you shall surely bring innocent blood upon yourselves and upon the city. You know what that means? Everybody in that city gonna have Jeremiah blood on their hands. Ooh. That was heavy. That was heavy. That's why they changed it. Same people that say, yeah, we're gonna kill him. He said, if I die, he said, no, he said, of a surety, God told me to tell y'all this. And if I die, the blood, my blood, gonna be on your hands that killed me, and on everybody that's not even here. Everybody in this city is gonna go down because of my status with God. Okay? You gotta understand that. My status with God as a prophet, you killed, I came to pronounce for the whole city. This is for the whole city, not just you. So if you kill me, the whole city's responsible. And y'all already still in y'all evil ways, so okay? And now the people say, hey man, this man is not worthy to die. Now that's what made them change their minds. Verse 17.
Then rose up certain of the elders of the land,
And
spake to all the assembly of the people, saying,
see, that's why you need elders. You need someone of age.
He's in
You
charge.
see someone who's been around for a while.
That's right.
So you need at least one, a male or female, a mother in Israel, something to tell the young, hey, that's not how it go. This new stuff y'all bringing, this is not what I was taught, and this is not what I taught y'all. And that's what's going on. I'm seeing a lot of new stuff in Israel that was not, your teacher didn't teach you this.
Right.
that's right.
Your teacher didn't teach you this. Matter of fact, your teacher taught you against it.
That's
And
right.
you call, this guy's my teacher. That guy's my teacher. You don't do nothing they taught you.
That's right.
You don't follow nothing they taught you that your teachers taught you. Your teachers taught you about the Shabbat day and how to govern the Shabbat day. Keep it that way.
That's
Don't
right.
get a different routine on the Shabbat.
That's right.
Unbelievable, man. Let's wrap this up.
Unbelievable.
Micah,
Uh-huh.
the Morastite,
Uh-huh.
prophesied in the
Days of Hezekiah. Uh-huh.
king of Judah,
Uh-huh.
and spake to all the people of Judah, saying, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Zion shall be plowed like a field.
You know, the elder is saying, the OG, they call it an OG. The OG is saying, hey, wait a minute, man. This was done before. Okay? Micah the Morashite, he prophesied in the time of Hezekiah, and he said the same thing about this place. Verse 19.
And Jerusalem shall become heap.
19. Verse 19. Oh, good. All right.
And Jerusalem shall become heaps,
Mm-hmm.
and the mountains of the house as the high places of a forest.
Uh-huh.
Did Hezekiah, king of Judah, and all Judah put him at all to death?
They didn't put him to death. Y'all are wrong. Your reaction is wrong. When this guy prophesied and he said he was going to do this in the time of Hezekiah, all the people listened. What are y'all doing? This new generation, y'all doing something different than the generation before and before.
Yeah.
They listened.
Yeah.
They hearkened.
Yeah.
When they saw the heat coming on them from God, they said, whoa, yeah, we were wrong. We back out. What are y'all doing? Y'all are most wicked today.
Mm-hmm.
The generation today. If they thinking different, it's not the same Israelites as before.
Yeah. Different.
It's not, man.
Yeah.
It's not the Israelites I know.
Man.
This is not the Israelites I know, man.
Man.
We're doing different things, man. We're doing the Passover the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
You got days that you're not supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah.
How many times are you going to tell you this? How long are you going to hold on to these things?
Yeah.
How long is Israel going to hold on to the things that's keeping them away from God?
Oh, how long? How long?
How long, man?
How long? Shall we halt between two opinions?
How long, man? That's what the man said. How long you going to be in this state? When are you going to snap up out of it?
When you gonna snap out?
No. You don't hurry up and snap out of it, you never will.
Never will.
You never will.
When you gonna wake up?
And if you get a rude awakening, and if God wake you up, a rude awakening, there is no hope in the rude
You don't want
awakening.
that.
That's when it's too late. That's when it's too late.
That's when God step
You
in.
realize you did wrong, but it's too late now.
God step in.
God put the sentence on you now.
Yeah.
The sentence gonna carry out,
Yeah.
and then you die,
Yeah.
and then you die again.
That's right. That's how it go.
You don't have to believe,
You gotta believe.
and I don't say nothing out of my own head.
That's right.
Everything that I say, it's in the book.
That's right. Say it again.
And there's never enough time to teach a lesson.
Yeah.
In 3 hours, I got 6 hours worth of stuff,
Yeah.
right? So I'll be all over the book sometime.
Yeah.
Work with me, follow me. But everything I say is in the book.
Whether you believe it or not.
Whether you hear or forbear, that's what he told Moses.
Right.
Did he not fear the Lord and besought the Lord,
Uh-huh.
and the Lord repented him of the evil which he
Uh-huh.
had pronounced
Yes, he
against him?
did.
Thus might we procure great evils against our soul.
He spoke wisdom to the people. He said, yo, man, Hezekiah listened to what the prophet said. And what happened? God repented of the evil that he pronounced against them. All y'all got to do is stop committing the evil, and God going back up. Tom sheet.
And there was also a man that prophesied in the name of the Lord,
Uh-huh.
Uriah the son of
Uriah.
Shemaiah
The son of
of
Shemaiah.
Kirjath Yaim,
Uh-huh.
who prophesied against this city and
Uh-huh.
against this land,
Uh-huh.
according to all the words of Jeremiah.
So wait a minute. Hold on. What I'm getting here is not just Jeremiah was God sent more than one prophet. He sent another prophet. They didn't listen. And then he sent Jeremiah. He said that there was also a man that prophesied in the name of the Lord, a man named Uriah, the son of Shemaiah. All the prophets didn't have a book. We're not going to know all the prophets' names. God had a school of prophets, sons of prophets. But we got certain main ones that we need to read about. That's the ones we need to read about. But God had a lot of prophets. And this one certain prophet named Uriah, he prophesied against this city also. And against this land also, according to everything that Jeremiah said today. He said, and when Jehoiakim the king, with all his mighty men and all the princes, heard his words, the king sought to put him to death. Just like you guys doing. Okay? He said, but when Uriah heard it, he was afraid, he fled and went to Egypt. Wow, Egypt was the spot to run to. Somebody want to kill you in Israel, you run to Egypt, you're safe. But then after a while, God hit Egypt up too. Because that's your safe spot. Where you go to do your dirt, God gonna hit that up.
They got above their breach.
Where you go to hide to do your dirt, God gonna hit that up. Because that's all you want to do, to go to Egypt so you can do what you want to do. With nobody rebuking you. So guess what? In time, that paradise you got, God gonna destroy that. Get back home where you belong. Okay? Tom Sheep. Verse 22.
Yeah. And when Jehoiakim the king, and with all the mighty men and all the princes heard his words, the king sought to put him to death. But when Uriah heard it, he was afraid and fled and went into Egypt. And Jehoiakim the king sent men into Egypt, namely Elnathan, the son of Akbor, and certain men with him into Egypt.
You see what he did? He sent men into Egypt to go and fetch him and bring him back. What happened?
And they fetched forth Uriah out of Egypt and brought him unto Jehoiakim the king, who slew him with the sword,
He slew him,
and
man.
cast his dead body into the graves of the common people.
You see that? He's telling them, he said, yo, man, that's why Jehoiakim got what he got. He said, yo, this guy, Uriah, he left. They wanted to kill him. So he fled, right? He said, and they sent men after him and brought him back, and they killed him. All because he prophesied in the name of the Lord, and it was against them in the city. Tom Sheep.
Nevertheless, the hand of Achikam, the son of Shaphan, was with Jeremiah, that they should not give him into the hand of the people to put him to death.
That's it. That chapter is to show you our mentality, how we react when we hear God's word, or when somebody speaks God's word. That's how we get naturally. We want to kill that person. We want to get away from that person. We don't want to be around these. Anybody, anything that got to do with God and his commandments to stop you from being evil, you want to get rid of. And that mentality we have to get out of us. We have to stop getting upset when we hear the commandments of God. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem.
I'm going to call up the next teacher, Teacher D. Now see Shama Ben Lewi.
First of all, I'd like to give all honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God, who bestows his loving kindness, possesses all things, who remembers the pious deeds of the patriarchs, the Most High, slow of anger, great in kindness, forgiving iniquity and transgression, but who by no means clear the guilty, visiting iniquities of fathers upon the children to the third and fourth generation. The Most High's work is perfect for all his ways of justice, a God of faithfulness and without iniquity, just and right is seated. You may be seated. Giving due respect and honor to a head in Israel, my father, Chief Eleazar. To the chief princes, brothers and sisters, I say unto you the tongue of my forefathers, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat shalom lekah.
This is a training, man.
Yes, it is.
This is a training. We have to train ourselves and adapt ourselves to things that we wasn't taught. We wasn't taught this.
That's right.
We wasn't taught this.
That's right.
A lot of us wasn't taught these laws, commandments, and statutes
That's right.
the right way. And the ones that knew about this God still needed to be taught
The right way.
the right way.
That's right.
Because a lot of us have different views.
That's right.
And we will look at the law according to our heathenistic mindset.
That's right.
We look at the law according to our heathenistic mindset. See, let me explain something to you. If you have a heathenistic mindset, if you think like a heathen, you can't serve this God.
You can't serve God.
You can't serve this God
That's right.
because you're going to react
Yeah.
towards certain things
Yeah.
like a heathen react to it.
Like the housewives of Atlanta.
Huh? This is how you're going to
Yeah.
react to it.
Yeah.
So,
That's how you gonna react.
in believing who God is and knowing who God is, 99% of the time is concerning work on yourself.
That's right, brother.
It takes 100% work on yourself.
That's right, brother.
We have to constantly work on ourselves so that we will be able to fulfill these laws, commandments, and statutes
That's
the
right.
way it's supposed to be done.
That's right.
We have divine laws, which is thou shalt and thou shalt not. And we have moral laws. We have divine laws and moral laws. A lot of these laws deals with your ways. I said a lot of these laws deal with your ways. And if your ways stink before God, if your ways stink before God, how many times did God tell the people, change your ways,
Yeah.
change your ways,
Yeah.
amend your ways.
You gonna stay the
See,
same way?
we have this is I'm gonna tell you something. When we make our mind up to change for the better, see, a lot of us learn about God, but our minds is not made up to change
That's
for the
right.
better.
Say it again.
A lot of our minds are not made up for the changes
That's
that
right.
comes with serving
God.
this God.
That's right.
You had 5 stages of changes that a person go through.
Oh God.
5 stages of changes that a person go through. Number 1 is pre-contemplation. Pre-contemplation. Pre-contemplation is contemplation acknowledging that there is a problem with yourself.
That's right.
Wait a minute.
That's contemplation.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right.
Let's back up.
Yeah.
Let's rewind.
Teach, brother.
When you make your mind up to change towards the laws and the commandments of God,
Go ahead.
you have to be able to recognize the problem with yourself.
That's right.
Detect the problem.
Huh?
Detect the problem.
I have a problem.
Huh?
Not
You have to be able to detect and acknowledge the problem with self.
Not you.
Huh? But not yet ready. Sure of wanting or lack confidence to make a change.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, what is contemplation? Contemplation is lack of intention. Lack of intention to change our behavior.
Lack of intent,
Time.
bro.
Take my time.
Lack of intention.
I don't have no intent.
You have no intention of changing who you are.
Yeah.
I like the way I am.
I think I'm right.
I'm good.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm a good man.
Yeah.
Or I'm a good woman.
Good woman.
But we don't analyze ourselves according to what good is, according to what the book.
Books say that's right.
We have to analyze what good is according to what God said is good.
That's right, man.
It says lack of intention to change your behavior and a lack of awareness.
Uh-oh.
What is a lack of awareness? Awareness means what? To be aware on who?
Myself.
Of yourself. Or denial of a problem. People in this stage may not believe a problem exists with themselves.
Uh-huh.
They be unaware of the consequences of their behavior.
Uh-huh.
There are consequences that come when I move a certain way.
Of course.
And when we do certain things, we be in denial.
That's right, brother. That's
Huh?
right.
We be in denial.
Mhm.
And because we in denial, we defend our actions. Huh?
Talk about
We defend our actions. You know why? Because a lot of people come up with a reason why they did it.
Yeah.
Why you did it doesn't count.
Don't count.
You did it. Was it wrong or was it right?
That's right.
Huh?
That's right.
A lot of people that don't have the intentions of changing, they're not interested
Not interested.
in hearing about negative consequences
That's right.
for their actions.
That's
You okay about
right.
that?
It's a game.
Changes comes with preparation.
Not get ready.
You have to prepare yourself. When you have made your mind up to serve this God, first you have to prepare yourself. You know why? I say you have to prepare yourself when a person make his mind up to serve God, because that's when the tests and the trials and the tribulations is going to come before you. Let's go to Leviticus 10.
Leviticus chapter
Let's
10.
go to Leviticus chapter 10, right? All right? We don't have to accept negative thoughts
That's right, brother.
that keep coming up in our
You
brain
don't have
constantly over and over. That's
That's
going
right.
to cause a negative outcome.
You don't have to.
Negative thoughts is going to cause a negative outcome.
That's right.
But when these thoughts come to our mind, we have to challenge those thoughts with what God said.
That's right.
When these ideas comes to our mind, we have to challenge these ideas with what God said.
That's right.
So just because your brain comes up with something doesn't mean it's true.
That's right.
Just because it came to your mind doesn't mean it's true.
That's right.
Maybe it's something that you struggle with.
That's
Ah.
right.
I said maybe it's something that you struggling with. Have you ever thought about that? Majority of the things that comes to our mind are the things that we struggle with.
There we go. That's the struggle.
Think.
That's right.
Struggle with
That's right. That's
I
right.
said majority of the things that comes to our mind are the things that we struggle with.
Struggle with yourself.
And that's what God proves you and tests you by.
That's right.
Huh?
That's right.
And that needs to be worked on by you. I can't work on that. You got to work on that. Take them thoughts outside of yourself and examine it.
That's right.
Examine those thoughts using the laws and the commandments of God.
That's right.
Take time not to immediately react to those negative thoughts.
That's right.
Give yourself a chance.
Give yourself a chance. Let's read Leviticus chapter 10.
Leviticus chapter 10. And Nadab and Abihu, the sons of Aaron, took either of them his censer and put fire therein and put incense thereon.
Nadab and Abihu were the sons of Aaron. I said Nadab and Abihu were the sons of Aaron, right? And what they did, they took censers and put fire therein, and they put incense thereon and offered what?
And put incense thereon and offered strange fire before the
They
Lord.
offered strange fire before God. What made the fire strange? Huh? What made that fire strange that they went and offered up before God? Now, the Hebrew word for incense It's Quitoret. Huh? Anything that was he said the word offered, it means quadab. It means to approach or to come near. They have approached God with this incense. Now, mind you, incense was only burnt in the temple. Incense was only burnt during sacrifices and offerings.
It's the only time.
We should not be burning incense in our houses.
Teach.
We should not be burning incense in our houses. These things was used during the sacrifices, during the offerings of God. Okay? Now, Nadab, his name means to offer willingly. It means to provide without being forced.
Ooh.
You hear that?
Goodness.
Oh,
You hear that? Nadab means to offer
Oh
willingly.
my goodness.
Willingly.
To offer willingly means to provide without being forced or feeling reluctance, even if eventually you agree, but still hesitate. Still hesitate. Time sheet. Which means what? We have to serve God willingly. If we are not serving and doing these laws, commandments, and statutes willingly, and we're being forced, it's not accepted.
Okay.
It's not accepted.
Verse 2.
Verse 2.
And there went out fire from the Lord and devoured them, and they died before the Lord.
So that tell you right there, when they offered up those strange fire, fire came from heaven and consumed them. Which means what? The temple didn't have a roof.
No rule.
I said the temple didn't have a roof. Because when they offered up the offerings and the sacrifices, that smoke had to go to God, had to reach up and go up to God.
Goes up like a furnace.
Okay? Call it time sheet.
Then Moses said unto Aaron, This is it that the Lord spake, saying, I will be sanctified in them that come nigh me.
Wait a minute. You hear what God
All right.
told Aaron and Moses? He said, I will be sanctified. I will be sanctified in them that approach me, that come nigh me. Okay? So how do we approach God? Let's understand and learn, how do we approach God? How do we come near to God?
Yeah.
The only way to get close to God is to fulfill his demands, is to fulfill his commands. You start doing certain laws that people are not doing. There's nobody doing the washing law. So you pick it up and start doing it. There's nobody that check their clothes to make sure that it's 100% in cotton, wool, linen, or silk. So you start doing it. There's nobody that keep a separation from woman things to men things, because it's called Keli Geber. A woman shall not be concerning a male article or a cup or things or vessel. So you separate male vessels from woman vessels.
Right? That's right.
Nobody's doing these things.
Yeah.
And that's how you get close and you draw near to God, by doing laws that Israelites don't do.
That's right.
Sanctified. What does it mean to be sanctified? Sanctified, the Hebrew word for sanctified is quadash. Right? The Hebrew word for sanctified is quadash. Right? And the meaning of quadash means set apart. Right? It means consecrated. Set apart and consecrated. Right? Right? Set apart means what? To be separated from the world for the purpose of serving God. When you separate yourself from the common people,
The regular people.
the regular people,
Yeah.
and what keeps you separated and different? The fulfilling of the commandments of God.
Yeah.
So now Nadab and Abihu was in the tabernacle. He was in the tabernacle offering up incense before God. Huh? He said consecrated means what? Committing your time to what you believe in. Huh? And according to the amount of belief in God will determine how much you put in.
That's right.
How much time you put in.
That's right.
How much time do you put in
That's
for
right.
God?
That's right.
All these things triggers actions.
Yeah.
I said all these things will trigger actions. Tom She.
This is it that the Lord spake, saying, I will be sanctified in them that come nigh me, and before all the people I will be glorified. And Aaron held his peace. And Moses called Mishael and Elzaphan, the sons of Uzziel, the uncle of Aaron, and said unto them, Come near, carry your brethren from before the sanctuary.
So read that verse over. Verse 1. He said what?
Verse
I will
1.
be what?
That was verse 3.
Verse 3.
Right.
Go ahead.
Then Moses said unto Aaron, This is it that the Lord
This
spake,
is it that
saying,
the Lord spake, saying,
I will be sanctified in them
I
that
will
come nigh
be
me,
sanctified in them that come nigh me.
and
Read.
before all the people I will be glorified.
And before all the people I will be glorified. The Hebrew word for glorified is kabed. I will be glorified. I will be honored. Huh? What does it mean to honor? Honor is living the values of what? Of respect, duty, loyalty, and selfless service. Honor covers a large spectrum.
We said selfless service.
I said honor covers a large spectrum. Huh? You cannot respect God or parents without these things. You can't respect or honor, you cannot honor or glorify God or your parents without doing respect,
Run it down.
duty,
Tell me again.
loyalty,
Break it down.
or selfless service.
Okay.
These four things is what constitutes
Okay.
honor,
That's right.
Okay.
right? It also means to treat with great consideration, being able to understand their feelings, their needs, and situation, acting in a way to avoid causing discomfort,
Yeah, that's it.
which means
That's it.
in a certain way, and it brings grief upon my father and my mother, and
That's
it
not-
brings discomfort to my father and my mother,
That's not.
I gotta stop it. Because I'm considering their feelings.
Yeah.
I have to be considerate of their feelings and how they feel.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Outside.
because I'm considering their feelings, that's what makes me stop.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
We already know how God feels.
That's right.
Yeah, we know. He said, don't do it.
You know.
He said, don't do it.
That's right.
He said, it's about being mindful of others and treating them as you want to be treated. It involves careful thought before actions, being humble and submissive.
That's right.
Huh? Being humble and submissive. Tom She.
Leviticus chapter 10, verse 4.
Verse 4, read.
And Moses called Mishael and Elzaphan, the sons of Uzziel, the uncle of Aaron, and said unto them, Come near, carry your brethren from before the sanctuary out of the camp. So they
You
went.
see where it was at? They were in the
It was in
sanctuary.
there. It was in it.
They were in there. And they offered up this strange fire before God. I said they offered up something that ignited and kindled God's anger immediately.
It was out of order.
Certain things bring wrath immediately.
That's right.
Certain things we can't play around with because it brings the wrath of God immediately.
That's right.
Immediately. Go ahead.
So they went near and carried them in their coats out of the camp, as Moses had said. And Moses said unto Aaron, and unto Eleazar, and unto Ithamar his sons, Uncover not your heads, neither rend your clothes.
Uncover not your heads, neither rend your clothes. This was a sign of mourning. Huh? Which means what? You can't cry for everybody.
Nah,
You can't mourn for everybody. Some people you can't mourn for. You know how hard that was for Aaron not to mourn for his own two sons? He had to his emotions. He had to put his emotions quickly in check. Because God told him, if you mourn, wrath gonna break loose upon the nation. Don't even cry for him. Why? Why? Not even Abi, he knew better. They were priests. They were the priests of God, man. And they went and did these things in the tabernacle, in the sanctuary, which brought God out of his place, and he consumed them in his wrath. Then he turned around to Aaron and told him, don't cry. Don't you mourn. Go ahead.
Uncover not your heads, neither rend your clothes, lest ye die.
Uncover not your head, neither rend your clothes, because those were signs of mourning. They will mourn, and then they will rip their garment, rip their robe. Tom Sheep.
Lest ye die, and lest wrath come upon all the people.
Lest wrath come upon all the people. We have to understand one thing. There is certain things that we can do that will bring wrath on everybody. I said there is certain things that we can do that will bring wrath on the whole house. Okay? Messing with those sacrifices and offerings.
That's a quick way. That's a quick way.
Profaning and defiling the Shabbat day.
Another quick way.
Hmm?
Another quick way.
Go ahead, read.
Uncover not your heads, neither rend your clothes, lest ye die, and lest wrath come upon all the people. But let your brethren, the whole house of Israel, bewail the burning which the Lord hath
He
kindled.
said, you want to cry? You want to mourn? Mourn for the burning. Cry for that.
Yeah.
Read.
And ye shall not go out from the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, lest ye die.
Mm-hmm.
For the anointing oil of the Lord is upon you. That's why.
Wait a minute. He said, do not leave the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, lest you die. Why? He said, because the anointing oil is upon thee. There's no anointing oil going around now.
Nobody getting anointed.
There's nobody getting anointed today because we don't have the anointing oil. We don't have none of that. So why do we have so many people calling themselves priests and Kohens
Rebellion.
when ain't nobody been anointed?
Nobody's been anointed.
Who been anointed?
And you're not
So why do we still consider these people as Kohens
Rebellion.
and priests and high priests and Kohen Gadol and all this foolishness?
Rebellion.
We can't have no priests today.
That's right.
There are no priests today.
That's
We
right.
don't have the sanctuary. We don't have the temple.
That's
None
right.
of that we had today.
Yeah.
So therefore, we cannot have no priest and no high priest today. Because ain't nobody, you're not being anointed. Tom Sheep.
lest ye die. For the anointing oil of the Lord is upon you, and they did according to the word of Moses.
Uh-huh.
And the Lord spake unto Aaron, saying, do not drink wine, nor strong drink, thou nor thy sons with thee.
Do not drink wine. Read. Nor wine.
Wine, nor strong
Nor
drink,
strong drink.
thou
Thou.
nor thy sons with
Nor
thee.
thy sons with thee.
When you go into the tabernacle of the congregation, lest ye die.
Uh-huh.
It shall be a statute forever throughout your generations. And that ye may put difference between holy and unholy.
That ye may put a difference between holy and unholy. The word unholy in the Hebrew is chet lamed. It means profane, right? Profane is a person that lack respect for things God holds as sacred. All right? You know when you become profane? When you don't have respect for what God has respect for. When you don't agree with what God agrees with. When you disagree with what God agrees with, when you love what God hates, now you are profane.
That's what makes you.
That's what makes you profane. So now we have to diligently search ourselves, because a lot of us hear the laws of God and we disagree, and we agree to disagree. We pick and choose what we want to agree and disagree with. Why? Because of our upbringing.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised this way. I wasn't raised this way. I wasn't taught this. So that's why I can't. What? We can formulate and create our own habits
Yeah.
according to what you do repeatedly, according to what you do over and over. That is the only way certain things can grow on you. You have to develop those habits. You have to develop those habits. Again, I'm gonna read that definition again for you. Huh? The definition of profane, and how we can know if we are profane. And be truthful with yourself when you're looking in that mirror, and you can tell yourself, I'm profane. You know why? Because when you are profane means what? Is a person that lacks respect for the things God holds as sacred.
Oh gosh.
When you lack respect for those laws, and God uphold these laws, you're profane.
Thing.
This is why we have to agree with everything.
Everything.
In Deuteronomy 27, it says, "Cursed be the man that does not confirm all the words of these laws."
Confirm.
You know what confirm means? Confirm, what it says in the Hebrew. Damn, I forgot what it says in the Hebrew. Let me see. Let me go back there. In Deuteronomy 27, I got it. Yep. Cursed be the man that does not confirm, but it says to fulfill.
You gotta do them all.
To fulfill.
Bill, you gotta do them.
To fulfill means to do
You
them.
gotta do them all.
And if I ain't doing them, you curse.
That's it.
People say, "Oh, I ain't cursed." Yeah, you curse. You know why? You know who made yourself curse? You made yourself curse according to the life that you chose that is contrary from what God said.
That's right.
I don't gotta be cursed. Nobody here have to be
No,
cursed. We are cursed because of the choices that you make in your life.
Tell them.
In your life, you have made detrimental choices
That's right.
to yourself.
Yourself.
And the choices that you have made is contrary and opposite from what God says. So that's how you become cursed.
Tough Tony.
That's how you become
Tough Tony.
cursed.
Tough guy. You tough.
Go ahead, Tom C.
Right.
And that you may put a difference between holy and unholy, and between clean and clean, between unclean and clean.
But you know, one of the key things in there,
What?
he said to fulfill the laws
Uh-huh.
means what? To do them.
That's right.
Not come up with an excuse.
That's right.
Not come up with a reason.
That's right.
Not come up with an excuse or a reason. No,
That's right.
you got to do these things.
It has to be
Right.
done.
My spirit will not be accustomed of this frontlet if I don't wear it every day.
That's right.
I have to wear it in order for my spirit to be accustomed to it.
That's right.
Because when you go outside, you're going to take it off.
Take it beyond
Because I don't want people to see me with this amulet between my
I'm
eyes.
gonna come out this long shirt.
I was talking to my brother. I was talking to my brother. He said his name is Reuben. So I'm talking to him, and he asked me, he said, "What law goes in between there?" And I told him, "Reuben, righteous stranger." He's on the chat.
Yeah.
And I showed him what the law says that's supposed to go there. Man, the brother ordered his frontlet and his bracelet, and he's wearing his frontlet and his bracelet.
That's the right thing.
And I said, "Man, that's recommended."
That's the
So
right thing.
he said, when he went outside, he said, "Chief," He said, man, people staring at me. I said, yeah, they gonna stare.
Oh,
Yeah, they gonna look.
yeah.
And you know what it's supposed to do to you? The negative reaction it's supposed to do to you? Take it off.
That's right.
Because you feel weird.
Right.
Look, when you first begin to do these laws, you're gonna feel strange and weird because you are accustoming your spirit
Yeah.
to something that you haven't been doing.
Yeah.
Anything that you start off doing, you gotta accustom your spirit to doing it.
Yeah.
And a lot of us, you are my strength, and I have to be your strength. This is why God said, talk about the law.
That's right.
I ain't got to be around nobody to talk about the book. I got to call people.
That's right.
I got to call, hey, shalom, brother. How you doing? And we spit law.
That's right.
Right.
And at that point in time, you may be weak. And I may give you some wise and godly words to straighten you towards doing the law. And at that point in time, I may be weak. And I may need some strengthening words.
That's right.
We got to be each other's strength.
Support each
right.
other.
We got to
Support.
support each other.
That's right.
Tom, see?
And that ye may teach the children of Israel all the statutes.
And that ye may teach the children of Israel,
all
or
the
what?
statutes
All the statutes
which the Lord had spoken
which the Lord has spoken unto them
by the hand of Moses.
by the hand of Moses. The Hebrew word for teach is horot. Huh? Horot. It means to direct. It means to instruct,
Guide.
to guide. The purpose of these Sabbath teachings, right? The purpose of reading is to learn to fear God.
Yeah.
Huh? Learn to fear God. Learn the ways of God.
Yeah.
Learn to fear God. Learn the ways of God
Yeah.
and diminish your pride to fulfill these laws. You cannot fulfill or confirm
Yeah.
these laws if you don't diminish the pride.
That's correct.
Because pride and vanity gets in the way of you serving God.
That's right.
I said pride and vanity gets in the way of you serving God.
Right. That's right.
Go ahead, Tom C.
Leviticus chapter 10, verse 12.
Uh-huh.
And Moses spake unto Aaron and unto Eleazar and unto Ithamar, his sons, that were left. Take the
Okay.
meat offering that
So-
we make.
I want to say one more thing. When we're wrong, acknowledge that we're wrong.
Okay. That's right. That's right, brother.
When I tell you you're wrong about something,
Okay.
when I say, oh, you're wrong about this, you shouldn't have did this,
Don't get mad.
Come on, man.
Don't get upset.
don't look for a defense
Come on, man.
to reply in defense.
Come on,
You
man.
know what that means? It means that that's magnifying. You magnify people's faults. Or because I pointed out yours.
Come on, man.
I told you you shouldn't have did this. Next thing you come, you want to act like it's very light.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nothing.
No, it ain't nothing. It is something.
Yeah.
And then you come up with something,
Yeah.
but you know. Look, we magnify people's faults and refrain to take heed to our own shortcomings with God
That's right.
because we have no intentions
Magnify
on
God.
changing oneself.
What about him? You know, what
I
about
said
him?
we have no intentions of changing ourselves. This is why when our faults is put before our eyes, we reverse it.
Yeah.
We reverse it. We switch it around. So I could be guilty too. Or for the person that's coming, you could be guilty too. That's not serving God.
Oh, it's
You
not.
can't serve God like that.
Facts. Get away from
Yeah,
it.
you can't correct
You can't
yourself.
serve God like that.
That's right.
Huh?
Get deep. Get
Let's
deep.
read.
That's right.
Leviticus chapter 10, verse 12.
Uh-huh.
Take the meat. And Moses spake unto Aaron, unto Eleazar and Ithamar, his sons, that were left.
that was left.
Take the meat offering
Take
that
the meat
remained
offering
of the offerings
that
of the Lord,
remaining of the offering of God,
made by fire,
made
and
by
eat it.
fire.
and eat it without leaven beside the altar, for it is most holy.
We listen, man. The high priest was powerful.
Yo, man, juiced up.
The high priest was juiced up with God.
Juice.
The high priest was so juiced up with God that he was able to get rid of a whole nation's iniquity.
Yep.
Yeah, juiced up.
Big dog right there.
Juiced up.
But before he got rid of the nation's iniquities, he had to get rid of his own iniquities. He had to confess and fast for his house
That's right.
first before Yom
10
Kippur.
days before.
And then after he did his house
Uh-huh.
and cleaned his house,
Uh-huh.
then he
Yeah.
went and confessed the sins of a nation.
Of everybody.
Millions of people's iniquities was confessed upon the head of this scapegoat.
Yeah.
That's right.
God knew we was gonna need offerings.
Yeah.
That's big.
God knew that we was gonna need sin offerings, burnt offerings, peace offerings, meal offerings.
Yeah.
Why? Because iniquity is in the midst.
Yeah.
There was a man named Adam. There was a man named Adam that ate from a tree that God commanded him not to eat. And he told him, in the day that you eat from it, thou shalt surely die. Now look at the results.
Yeah.
We died.
God.
Yeah.
Now we have to die to live.
It's
Yeah.
a diamond
I
in
said,
the way.
now we have to die
To
in
live.
order to live.
That's right. In order to live again.
He was already living.
That's
And
right.
if you think there is no purpose of doing these laws,
laws?
then you need to go on the church.
That's right. Get away from me.
Go on the church,
Two step.
go on the Muslim
That's
bars,
right.
go anywhere but get out of here.
That's right. But get out of here.
Because I know it's a purpose of this.
Yeah.
There's some purpose. There's a reward that comes only for the godly.
That's right.
The ones that have determination
To
have
serve
been determined to serve God.
That's right, son.
When you have made your mind up to
Yeah.
serve God,
Yeah.
then you have to be on point with yourself that nothing comes in between that.
That's
Nothing,
right.
nothing.
Nothing
That's
comes
right.
in between these laws.
Mm.
We have to understand these things.
Mm.
Go ahead, Tom Sheep.
That's right.
Ye shall eat it in the holy place because it is thy due, and
Uh-huh.
thy sons do, of the sacrifices of the Lord made by fire. For so I am commanded. Verse 14. And the wave breadths and heave shoulders shall ye eat in a clean place, thou and thy sons and thy daughters with thee. For they be thy due, and thy sons do, which are given out of the sacrifices of peace offerings of the children of Israel. The heave shoulder and the wave breadth shall they bring with the offerings made by fire of the fat to wave it for a wave offering before the Lord, and it shall be thine, and thy sons with thee by statute forever, as the Lord hath commanded. Verse 16.
Tom Sheep.
And Moses diligently sought the
Moses diligently sought the goat of the sin offerings.
goat.
Sin offerings was brought upon the Israelites to atone for iniquity. Then restoring our relationship with God. That was the purpose of the sin offering. To restore our relationship with God. Without those offerings, our relationship with God can't be restored. But there's a way to restore your relationship back with God without offerings today.
Now,
We have to stop sinning presumptuously.
That's it.
We got to stop doing things that God said not to do.
That's
Point
right.
blank, period.
That's right.
And we got to stop doing things and then make an excuse of why we did
Why
it.
we did it.
I was
That's right.
listening to a teacher. And the teacher said we should not be eating meat that died of itself or torn by beasts. He said there's a group of people, and we know who we're talking about, that refrain themselves from eating meat He said they take it to the extreme.
Yeah.
Wait. That's not taking it to the extreme. That's only what God said.
What God said.
God
women
said
take
don't
it to
eat
the
it.
extreme.
But you looking at it as if we're taking it to the extreme.
Yeah.
That's not taking it to the extreme.
Yeah.
This is simple laws that we read out the book where
Yeah.
God said, do not eat meat that died of itself.
Yeah.
Do not eat meat that was torn by beasts.
Yeah.
If you want to eat meat, you find a way to eat your meat that is clean and permissible according to the standards and the curriculum that God said.
That's right.
Point blank serious.
That's right.
I'm not that starved up to eat no meat.
That's right.
Why? Because if I eat it and it died of itself or torn by beasts, then I'm violating.
Riotous eaters of flesh.
Okay? Iniquity. The word iniquity is our own. Right. Iniquity, the definition of iniquity has to do with perversity, depravity. It also means inborn corruption of human nature due to the original sin. Inborn corruption. You know what inborn corruption is?
Born.
You was born this way.
He was born this
Hey,
way.
why you didn't- I was born this way.
Naturally, I have.
I was born this way.
Born this
You was
way.
born with it. But
Yeah.
guess what? I don't have to
You
remain
don't have
that
to
way.
remain that way.
Switch that
I
up.
could be born this way, but I don't have to remain that way. Huh? You could disagree, but you can train yourself to agree.
That's right.
Come on, man.
That's right.
You could disagree,
That's
but
right.
you gotta train yourself to agree with it.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
not fuss and fight when it's done
Yeah.
or when it happens.
Yo.
Why? Because
Yo.
I have to realize and say, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I disagree with it. He said, but God accepts it. You know what? I gotta accept it. But these things are not gonna come to people that have not made their mind up to serve God.
That's it.
For a person to think this way,
That's right.
you have to make your mind up.
That's right.
You're not gonna think like this yesterday. No. Automatically.
No.
You gotta realize something. And the people here gotta realize something. How you gonna have
Teach.
more wisdom
Teach.
and more knowledge of God than the person that been doing this and studying this longer than you've been living? How? It doesn't mix. So let's go into the word depravity. Depravity is what? The corruption that lies within us. That's what depravity is. I said depravity is the corruption that lies within us. How many of us look in the mirror and say we corrupted? Nobody. I do. I do. I'm corrupted. I do.
That's right, brother.
I do. I know I'm corrupted
That's
at
right,
times.
brother.
At times I slip.
That's right, brother.
You're aware of this.
Because to only become better, you have to be aware
That's
that
right.
there's a problem.
That's right.
You have to be aware that there is a problem. You cannot become better if you're not aware that there's a problem.
Houston, we have a problem. Man.
You cannot become better.
That's right.
You cannot excel with God
Thinking I'm
if
too
you
good.
if you are not aware that there is a problem.
I don't do wrong.
With who? Not with me. With you. Now, what they say? I am an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Acknowledgement.
AA. That's the
That's the
first
first.
thing you gotta do.
That's the
Is
first.
acknowledge that you are an alcoholic.
That's the first step.
Acknowledge
That's the
that
first
you are
step. You
sick.
can't join unless
That
you do
is the first step of recovery.
That's right.
You can't join unless you do that. That's correct. That's correct. Let people get correct. To be ready to acknowledge.
First step to
A
recovery.
lot of people say that not alcohol.
Okay? What is corruption now? Now we're gonna learn what corruption is. Corruption is what caused man to come out of his place with God.
Yeah.
That's what corruption is.
Yeah.
Simple terms. Huh, what's corruption? I'm not corrupted. Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Anytime you jump out of place
Uh-huh.
with God, you're corrupt.
That's what corrupt does. That's right.
Anytime you defy the orders of God,
Uh-oh.
you're corrupt.
Uh-huh.
You're corrupt. But in order to acknowledge this, you have to believe. You don't believe God. So therefore, because you don't believe God, you tell yourself, I'm a good man.
I'm blessed, man.
Man, I was a good man to you. I was a good husband to you. I was a good wife to
Come
you.
on, man.
Acknowledge sometimes there was times that I wasn't right.
But you're wrong, man.
There was times, Isha,
Come on,
that I
man.
did this to you and I did that, and I was wrong, man.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm gonna be better. There was times that the woman gotta go to her husband and acknowledge, you know what, Ish, I'm wrong. I'm gonna do better, Ish. I'm sorry. I want to be better for you. I want to be a good. This is good.
They ain't got that in them.
That's what we gotta
They
do.
don't have it in them.
You know why? Because being that we was born corrupted,
Uh-huh.
none of us is right.
Okay.
There are things that we
Right.
all do
That's
Everybody
right.
has
that's
something.
not right by God. It's not according to the order.
That's why we don't
Okay?
That's right.
So now,
That's right.
what is moral corruption? Moral corruption is to decline. Is to decline or to be contrary to God's laws.
Decline means
To decline means to depart.
depart.
Huh? Going against God for self-interest. Do we know
Oh, for me.
that is the major reason why we sin and break God's laws?
My own feelings.
Because of our own feelings,
So-
because of our own self-interest,
Yeah, my feelings, how I feel.
how I feel at this point in time.
Yeah.
God's laws is
It's
out of the window,
Yeah. Yeah, it's rocking to you, man.
and we move and we do things out of emotion.
Say it again.
Huh? That tells me that
Not
sister's
wisdom.
into it.
Not
I hear
wisdom.
her mouth after every verse.
Yeah.
You go ahead, Sister Dina. Go ahead, child. Go ahead. I hear you, sister. She laughing and she all into it. You go ahead. I'm gonna call. Yeah, when I come down, I'm calling up Sister Dina. Sister Dina coming up here. She gonna teach. She gonna show all you Jews out here what the law is. What else it is? Self-gratification. Self-gratification is the act of pleasing or satisfying yourself.
Self-gratification.
That's what self-gratification is.
Yeah.
That's your
Huh?
pride. That's your pride.
The definition of iniquity, it means not equal. The definition of iniquity means not just. So when we are not just and equal and fair with God and each other, there lies iniquity. For this is the cause of the breach in your spirit, for sin to enter. This is how iniquity, this is how sin
There you
is
go.
able to enter into us.
Pinpointed.
Huh? Sin corrupts your heart.
Yeah. Say it
Sin
again.
corrupts your
Say it
mindset.
again.
I said sin corrupts your heart.
Uh-huh.
And anytime it speaks about the heart, it speaks about your mindset.
Yeah.
Sin corrupts your understanding,
How I think.
which cause you not to depart from which God hates,
Right.
from that which God hates.
That's right.
You know what's your understanding? I see it different.
I see it different.
I see it different from the way you see it. We don't never see it the same way. I said we don't never see it the same way.
Yeah.
We should all be seeing these laws one way.
One way.
Man.
You know it's a problem.
One way.
You know it's a problem.
One
Every
way.
day it's a problem.
There's only one way to see these laws, commandments, and statutes, man. Go ahead. What verse?
Leviticus chapter
17.
verse 16.
Man.
Uh-huh.
And Moses diligently sought the goat of the sin offering, and behold, it was burnt.
Uh-oh.
And he was angry with Eleazar and
It was so the sin offering was burnt. And he was angry with who?
Eleazar and
and
Ithamar,
Ithamar.
the sons of Aaron, which were left alive.
So,
saying,
go ahead.
Wherefore have ye not eaten the sin offering in the holy place, seeing it is most holy, and God has given it to you to bear the iniquity of the congregation, to make an atonement for them before the Lord.
Okay, hold up. How do we allow sin to enter into us?
Uh-oh.
Right? Because that was a question. Right? How? When we are corrupted. How do we corrupt ourselves? Corruption is what caused man to come out of his place with God by defying his orders. So when we go against the commandments of God, it leaves a breach. It leaves an opening in your spirit for evil and wickedness to come to your mind. That's how iniquity enters in. Before you stole, it came to your mind.
You heard that.
Before you did anything that was wrong, it came to your mind first. So when these ideas, evil and wicked thoughts, comes to our mind, that should tell you that there is something that you are doing in your life that is allowing these things to come to our mind that is contrary from what God says. Okay? Time sheet. Where we at?
Behold, verse 18. Behold, the blood of it was not brought in within the holy place.
The blood of it wasn't brought in within the holy place. That was not the burning of the incense and the blood and all that wasn't brought to where it was supposed to be at. Right? Go ahead.
Ye should indeed have eaten it in the holy
You should have
place,
ate it in the holy place.
as I commanded.
As I commanded thee. Read.
And Aaron said unto Moses, Behold, this day,
What verse you at?
19.
Go to 17. Wherefore have ye not eaten the sin offering
Verse
in the
17.
holy place, seeing it is most holy? And God had given it to you to bear the iniquity of who?
The congregation.
Of the congregation to do
To make
what?
an atonement before
To make an
them.
atonement before God. The Hebrew word for atonement is kapeh. Kapeh lanu. Kapeh lanu. Huh? Lanu means us or we.
All of us.
Huh? Okay. Kapeh means what? Atonement. It means to make reconciliation. It means to regain the favor of God by making amends for sins or wrongdoings through actions, by making improvements in one's life concerning God.
Yeah.
Huh? Time sheet, verse 18.
Behold, the blood of it was not brought in within the holy place.
Uh-huh.
Ye should indeed have eaten it in the holy place, as I commanded.
As I have commanded. Time sheet.
And Aaron said unto Moses,
Look what Aaron said.
Behold, this day have they offered their sin offering and their burnt offering before the Lord. And such things have befallen me. And if I had eaten the sin offering today, should it have been accepted in the sight of the Lord?
He said, if I would have ate it, would it have been accepted? And he was the only one that was able to explain this to Aaron.
Right.
When Moses got angry at Eleazar and Ithamar, who was his nephews, they remained in their place concerning their uncle. They didn't even try to explain themselves. You know what? I'm not even going to explain themselves. Let me go to my father and let my father explain this to me. And that's what I did. I was like, oh, okay, you got it. I'll go to my father. And my father will correct you. I'm staying out of it. Why? Because the respect I have for my father, I have to have the same respect for my uncle.
That's correct.
That's what I
That's
read
his
here in the
brother.
book.
That's your father's
So
brother.
when we don't follow the order that God has set, we cannot be good, pleasing, or accepted in God's sight.
That's right.
You gotta watch out.
Jeremiah 13. I said we cannot be accepted in the sight of God.
Think I'm good.
Why? Because we're not following the order.
Right.
We're not
There is a
following the
order.
thing that we need to be following
There is a right.
concerning God. There is an order, man.
Yeah.
There is an order. You got Jeremiah 13, brother?
Jeremiah 13.
But before you go to Jeremiah 13, let's go to Psalms 82. Let's go to Psalms 82.
Oh, man.
You got it?
Psalms chapter 82.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Time sheet.
Psalms chapter 82.
Uh-huh.
God standeth in the congregation of the mighty.
Uh-oh.
He judgeth among the gods.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
How long will you
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Huh?
You see how God classified and looked at the sons of men as? He said, ye are
judge?
gods.
Your gods, man. What's wrong with you?
Yes. He said, ye are gods.
Littling yourself.
He said, but you're gonna die like men and fall like one of the princes.
All right.
Yeah, you are gods.
Man. That's right.
Huh?
You know,
We are all gods.
Yeah.
And if God, being that God look at us as such,
Uh-huh.
he gave us laws and he gave us powers.
Uh-huh.
He
Right.
gave us powers, man. Our forefathers, look, Joshua was able to stop the sun.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
Look, Joshua stopped the sun.
Yeah.
Why? Because when God has given man power over his creations.
That's right.
But when we continue to sin and sin and sin and sin and sin and sin, we break down ourselves. Iniquity and sin break you down.
That's
Break
right.
our dominion there.
And it bears and it's a burden on not the physical. Iniquity is a burden on your spirit,
You act weird.
which allows you to depart. It pulls you
That's right.
constantly away
Yeah,
from
that's
God.
Now I'm acting weird.
Huh?
Now I do.
So we're only as close. We're only as close as you allow yourself to be close, according to
Yeah.
what you do.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay? Time sheet.
Yeah.
God standeth in the congregation of the mighty.
Uh-huh.
He judgeth among the gods.
He judged among the gods.
How long will he judge unjustly?
How long will you judge unjustly? The Hebrew word for judge is shapat. It means to judge. It means to govern. Huh? It means to rule.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Unjustly is well. It means unjust, injustice, or wrong. To judge unjustly is to make a wrong, unfair, or biased decision. So now you begin to govern the people in a way that is unfair, corrupt, or oppressive, violating their rights and failing to provide justice. What is justice? Justice is the performance of the laws of God.
Yeah.
That's all justice is. And when we do things contrary, you're not just.
That's right.
You're not just.
That's right.
In all our ways, we must be just.
That's right.
We must be fair.
That's right.
We must be equal. If we are not just, there goes, that's where iniquity is
Come
able
in.
to creep in.
Come in now.
Because iniquity is a Latin word, iniquitous. It means not just or not equal.
Yeah.
Okay? Time sheet.
How long will ye judge unjustly and accept the persons of the wicked?
How long will you judge unjustly and accept the who?
Accept the persons of the wicked.
Why do we accept people that's against God?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Say it again, drama.
He said, how long will you accept the persons or people that are wicked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do we accept people that are evil,
Much less love.
that are equal? The Hebrew word for accept is nasa. It means to accept. It means to lift up. It means to exalt. It means to support. It means to aid. To endorse by expressing approval of. You know what endorse means? To speak. We speak up about people, and we speak good about people that's against God.
Yeah.
I said we speak good about people that's against God.
He's a good
Yeah.
man.
He's a good.
Huh?
He's good. He's good.
Yeah,
He's
good.
good.
But if they ain't good according to what God said, then they ain't good.
That's right.
You can't be good if God don't. If God didn't say you're
That's
good,
right.
how are you good? Oh man, look. This is the most erroneous words that I always hear. Look at God's people, and then when I look, I see Betsy, I see William, I see Henry,
See, Bobby,
but they're calling these people God's people because they're black,
what they doing today?
but they outside
Huh?
doing their own. Not because you're black means you're a Hebrew.
Right. That's right.
Not because you're black means you're Israel.
All black.
The first world was black.
Come on, man.
I said the first world was black.
Come on, man.
The 7 nations that God told us to wipe out, they was black.
Come on, man.
The Egyptians was black, and look what God did to them.
Come on, man.
Okay, run it down, man. Okay.
So your color doesn't denote who you are.
That's right. Serve God, man.
Okay, serve God.
Yeah.
Right? To undermine justice by giving undue support.
Undo.
To undermine justice by giving undue support to those who are morally corrupt or at fault. You know what that means? When you see something done that's out of place, I have to speak on it.
Yeah.
Don't support it.
I got to speak on it.
Yeah.
We cannot continue to support these things. We can't continue to support these things
Yeah.
and let it slide under the table,
No, no, no,
sweep
no,
it
no,
under
no,
the
no,
rug.
no.
If you're for God, stand for God.
Yeah, it's out the window.
If you for God, stand for God.
Yes,
I
out
said,
the
if
window.
you're for God, stand for God.
Yeah, it's out the window.
And my duty, our duty, is to point out your faults
That's right.
and show you where you're going wrong at.
That's right.
And when I'm pointing out your faults to you and showing you where you're going wrong at, that is supposed to have a positive effect on your spirit.
Not stubborn up
Not stubborn up.
and ignore.
Not stubborn up.
And ignore.
Okay?
Nah, bro, that's not what we saying.
Y'all remember Jehoshaphat?
Yeah. King Joseph.
Y'all remember King Jehoshaphat?
Yeah.
King Jehoshaphat died supporting another king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died supporting who? Ahab. God had it out for Ahab. You know why he had it out for Ahab? It wasn't Ahab. It was his wife.
Oh man, hold on, wait.
His wife stirred up all the trouble within the nations. And because Ahab allowed her to do all these things, she went and took the main ring, wrote up letters, stamped the letter, took them, and she hired sons of Belial, right, to say that Nabal cursed God, blasphemed God. After they put him to death, she went back to her husband and said,
I did it.
Nabal's dead. Go gain possession of the vineyard. Go get it.
All of that was for the vineyard.
Well, you know why I say that? There's a negative and a positive in that.
Okay.
There's a negative and positive in that
Give me the
situation.
negative first.
I gave you the negative.
Okay, so give me
The positive is that she desired what her husband wanted.
okay.
Come on, man.
She desired
She went all out.
what her husband wanted.
Oh, so she went out for her man, right?
So whatever her husband desired, what? That's what you want? That's what you want? That's how you like it?
I desire.
Okay, I'm gonna do it more.
That's what you want.
I didn't know that's what you like. Oh, you like it when I shake it like that? I like it like that.
No, they do the opposite.
Then you do it that way.
They do the opposite.
Why? Because I like to see it shake that way.
That's right.
I don't want to see it shake that way.
That's
I
right.
like it.
I want to shake this way and go up and down on that side.
That's right.
When you do both sides, then I don't like it.
That's right. Nah, facts.
I say that for an example.
Nah, nah, facts.
You know why I say that for an example? That's an example, man.
That's facts.
That's an example.
That's facts, bro.
And God said, your desire shall be
So your mind,
to your way.
and he
and he shall rule over you.
Desire what he
What's wrong with you,
He was
man?
establishing an order.
What's wrong with you?
Those was established orders by God.
By God, man. What's wrong with your brain?
God said that.
Come on, man.
And there's only one God.
Come on, man.
Only one.
There's only one God.
Come on, man.
Only one, man.
Come on, man.
Make it clear for everybody
You said
listening.
system?
There is no JC.
No.
JC wasn't hung on the cross.
That nigga on the cross.
He was hung on the tree. They hung him up on the tree.
That's
That's
right.
what he loved.
And in Deuteronomy, it says, any man that's hung on the tree is a curse of God.
They love him. They love that
They
nigga.
love him.
But we continue to love this deity and this
Love him.
idol.
Yeah.
Then you have
Uh-huh.
the Muslim God.
Okay.
Do we know the God, that deity, Allah? It means ALLAT.
AT.
It means, where's my book?
Take
It
time,
means-
take time, take time.
It means, I wrote it down here. Okay, I wrote it down in this book here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Take your time.
It's a female God,
That's
All
right.
right? And that female God, that female deity consists of 360 gods combined.
Combined.
360 gods
That's the Muslim.
combined, and that's why they named it ALLAT.
Yeah.
360 deities
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah.
Means ALL means all the
Yes.
gods.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put them all together.
It's a female
All in
God.
the lap.
That's why Muslims don't stand in peace.
Okay.
Muslims sit down and urinate.
Saw that.
They don't stand. They don't stand up and urinate. Muslims have to sit down and urinate. Okay,
Yeah. I see that.
so that's right. Prince Akaria said they had one God for every day of the Arabic calendar,
360.
That's a fact.
That's where you got it from.
and that's where. That's right. That's a fact.
That's exactly where you got it
Tom sheet. So now, hold up.
from. Uh-huh.
So Jehoshaphat died supporting another king who was King Ahab. One of the quotes is said in that book, right? It says, shouldest thou help the ungodly and love them that hate the Lord?
Uh-huh.
Therefore is wrath upon thee from God.
Oh, God.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. You have to watch who you love.
Say it again, man.
I can't love people that hate God.
Get away from me.
It's true. Stay away.
I can still feed the wicked, but I don't have to love you.
That's right.
God said feed the wicked.
You got it.
Feed them.
That's right. You want to hate my God?
Huh? Huh?
You want to hate my
That's
God?
deep, man. God even told us what to love,
That's right. You
That's
wanna
and
right.
hate
what
my
not to
God?
love,
Not to love. That's right.
what to hate,
Yeah.
and what not to hate.
Roll on, roll
Huh?
on,
What
roll
to
on.
despise and what
Yeah.
not to despise.
Yeah.
What to
Come on.
accept
And what not to accept. That's right.
what to disagree with,
Yeah.
and what not to disagree with.
That's right, brother. That's right, brother.
Again, we corrupt ourselves by our own doings.
That's right.
We corrupt ourselves by our own doings.
That's right.
Tom, see?
Defend the poor and fatherless.
Wait a minute. Defend the poor or fatherless. The Hebrew word for defend, it means to judge or to govern. Judge for the poor. Govern for the poor. Judge for the fatherless. And you know that word fatherless in the Hebrew is yatum. It don't mean fatherless. It means unprotected child, which means unprotected child. If I go to jail for 30 years, my children is unprotected.
That's right.
They have to be looked after.
That's right.
If the father is not around,
That's right.
the child is unprotected.
That's right.
But that tells me and shows me who's a father,
Who's not?
who's truly a father,
Okay.
from who's truly a mother.
That's right.
All right.
A mother have motherly instincts,
That's right.
and they can tend to a child that's not theirs.
That's right.
Ah,
That's right.
That's a
a
mother.
father have fatherly instincts, And they will deal with children as if they're their own father. You don't have to be mine
That's right.
in order for me to be a father to you.
That's right.
So if I'm a father, I will react in a fatherly way.
That's right.
That's right.
If I am a mother, I will react in a motherly
motherly
way.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. Thank you.
Children ain't gotta be yours. You ain't gotta have no
You ain't
children
gotta have no
Right.
children, that's
to
right.
be a mother.
Yup.
That's right.
They can
Huh?
get that
Because
treatment.
we have a lot of mothers that have children that are not
That are
mothers.
not
Say that
mothers.
again.
We have a lot
That's
of
right.
fathers that have
That's right.
children that are not fathers.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Huh?
Can't be lazy.
We are gonna come across people.
Yeah, nigga. Can't be lazy.
We are gonna come across people of our nations
Yeah.
that needs protection.
Yeah.
We're gonna come across people of our nation that need support
Yeah.
and advocate for those who are vulnerable
Yeah.
and lack protectors
That's right.
and providers.
Defend.
Huh? Defend for those type of
Stand
people
up.
that are vulnerable.
Yeah.
Tom Sheep.
Do justice to the afflicted and needy.
Uh-huh.
Deliver the poor and needy.
Uh-huh.
Rid them out of the hand of the wicked.
Rid them out of the hand of the wicked. Tom Sheep.
They know not, neither will they understand. They walk on in darkness.
Darkness.
All the foundations of the earth are out of course.
All the foundations of the earth are
That's it.
out of course.
See, was it the
Do
same?
we know what the foundation of the earth is?
Okay.
Huh? It means in the Hebrew it said the foundation of the earth is in calamity. Huh?
Mm.
Is that the cause of earthquakes?
Yes.
Is that the cause of earthquakes when the
Yes.
plate starts to
Yes.
shift?
Mudslide.
Mudslide?
Yeah.
They didn't have earthquakes back then.
Yeah.
The only time anything happened when the earth with the earth was when God
God.
opened up the earth. That wasn't even an earthquake.
We opened up.
That was just the earth opening up to swallow up those Dathan and Abiram, those 200, there was a Dathan and Abiram, Akan. It swallowed them in his house.
That was a new thing.
Yeah. And they went down into Sheol alive,
Alive.
Into the pit.
into the pit.
Alive.
And they died
And
again.
then they died down.
Then they died.
in the spirit. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
They went down there in the physical.
You know why that happened? You know why that happened to them? Because of them not knowing their place.
Their place.
Oh man.
As simple as you look at
Oh
that,
man.
they did not know their place.
Oh man.
You don't know your
You see how important it is to know your
Know your
place?
place and stay in it.
This is not for me. I shouldn't be doing
I shouldn't
this.
be acting this
Let
way.
me back up.
Yeah.
See, these people had positions in the priests, in the realm of the priests. You had Gershon, Kohath, and Merari. The Kohathites did the priestly sacrifices and the offerings and the ministering. Then you had another Gershon. Some of them had the utensils and the vessels and the spoons and the cups. Then you have another one that handled the curtains and the rods.
Uh-huh.
That's why Moses looked at it and said, you must think your job is light.
Light.
Yep.
You don't appreciate
We must think our job is light.
Yes.
Light.
Yeah.
You're not looking at it.
Don't look at you. Don't downplay yourself.
Yeah.
Each and every one of us has a godly
That's right.
a job to
You got
do
a job. You got a place there.
within amongst ourselves. I can't flourish and excel without you pushing with me.
That's right.
I can't have two negative like you can't pull against.
Not fight me.
We can't pull against each other.
Not fight me.
It's not gonna work.
We are only as good as the weakest link.
That's right.
One bad apple will spoil the whole bunch.
That's right.
And that's a true
That's
saying.
a true thing. Yes, it is.
That's a true saying. Did we see what happened when the plague broke through? They did not recognize that this was the judgment of God. And because they didn't recognize that this was the judgment of God, Moses picked it up. Moses was the only one that picked it up.
Yeah.
Moses said, Aaron, up. He must have been sitting down, relaxing, chilling. in the tabernacle somewhere. Moses looked, he said, man, Moses was high power, man. How in the world he picked up a plague that happened outside of the camp? He wasn't even there, and he got zapped. He got zapped in. He said, oh my gosh. He said, Aaron, get up, Aaron. He said, the plague has begun.
Yep.
Even he knew his place.
You couldn't do it.
He didn't take the incense and start putting it together and doing all. It's not my place. It's not my place. We have to recognize and know our place.
That's right.
When I jump out of my place
That's when things get
to
whacked
jump
out.
in your place,
Jump in my place.
that's when things go wrong.
Yeah, of course. You want to be mine.
So Aaron had to put together this concoction and stand between the living and the dead because the plague was dropping them like flies.
You have to go within the plague.
He said, and when Aaron went and stood in the plague,
You have to go within the plague.
he said he stopped. He said the wrath stopped. So now we're going to read. We're going to read and see what the plague was.
What it saw.
What was the plague? Right? It says, for when the dead was now fallen down by heaps, one upon another, standing between, he stayed the wrath of God and parted the way to the living.
That's big.
For in the long garments was the whole world,
Okay.
and in the 4 rows of the stones was the glory of the Father's graven. What's the 4 rows? That's the breastplates. Huh? And thy majesty upon the diadem of his head. You know what you know the plate that he had there? On that plate it says holiness to the Lord. Do we know what goes on in the heaven
That's right.
at even
Prayer.
and in the morning at the break of dawn? Remember when Jacob was wrestling that angel
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
back up.
and Jacob put a hold on the angel?
Yep.
The angel looked at him and he said, yo man, let me go.
Yep. Shout out
The day is breaking.
Yep.
I have to return back to God at a certain time.
Yep.
This is the time that we send up our prayers and our offerings before God.
Yep.
But we can't send up no offerings because God did away with the offerings.
So,
God did away with the sacrifices. So we send up the calves of our lips in prayer. So he's telling Jacob, he said, Jacob, I gotta go. The day is breaking. Right?
Jacob said, no.
He said, nah, I ain't letting you go. You gotta bless me
bless
first.
me.
Bless me first.
The angel he said, all right,
So, man,
now I gotta do my
I
thing
gotta act
now.
up now.
I'm an angel. All right, Nick.
I gotta
Bam!
go back to being
And touched the
king.
hollow of his thigh.
Get up, boy.
Dislocated it.
Get up off me.
I gotta-
In the Psalms, was it the Psalms or the prophecy? It says that there's angels. Who's humming? Oh. There's angels. It's all right. You're all right, man. You're a child. I thought it was one of these grown-ups here. I thought it was little JJ doing that. I thought JJ sitting there humming. Growing up, 25 years old man sitting down humming. Family online, I don't know what's going on in here, man. We need a new congregation. I need you people to get off the yes, let's switch it up. Everybody here, go online, and the family online, come here. So, in the book, it states that they had angels. A section of angels is here, and a section of angels is here. One section is saying, Kwadosh, 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 El Shaddai Zebaoth. That means holy, holy is the Lord of hosts.
They say that over and over.
And another section says, Melokal Haaretz Kebodo, whose glory fills the earth. And that goes on constantly
Right now.
in the heavens.
Right now.
Read the book. I'm not saying I'm not.
Tomorrow.
That's in the
Tonight.
book.
That don't stop.
Kwadosh, 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 El Shaddai Zebaot, Malokal Ha'aretz Kabodo. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts, whose glory fills the whole earth.
That's a continual
That's
praise
that continues.
that goes along with the purpose.
Goes on, that's right. That's right. 24/7, man.
Smart man.
So it says now, right? It says the diadem, right? It says the glory of the Father is graven, that thy majesty upon the diadem of his forehead. Unto these the destroyer gave place. So when the plague was breaking through, wait a minute, listen to this now. You just heard what I just read, right? This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. So while the plague broke out amongst the camp, this is why Aaron was the only one qualified to stop it. You think it was the concoction. It wasn't the concoction and what he put together. The destroyer and the plague stopped at the presence of Aaron.
That's right.
Because he was the one representing God.
Yup.
He had the diadem, which is holiness to the Lord. He had the 4 rows.
And they seen all of that
And they
represent
seen
God.
that. And it said the destroyer gave place to that.
That's right.
He gave place
Come on,
because of
man.
those things.
That's right.
He recognized the
Come
Lord.
on, man.
That's right.
It was the holy apparel of the high priest.
Right.
He's recognized.
The priest can't die in that.
No, he got to come out of
The
it.
high priest can't die in that.
Yeah.
That's why when God called him up and said, yo, come on up here, it's time for you to go.
Yup. He didn't take
Look, look, look.
Yup.
And he didn't even do it.
Yup, he didn't even do it.
He didn't even say it. Moses was the one that didn't sanctify the name of God.
Yup.
And because of that, it affected Aaron.
Yeah, because of that. Oh,
He said, because God looked at both of them as one.
Yeah.
So what you do can affect me.
That's right.
And guess what? What I do, I can affect you.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
that's unity.
Why you think God charged Ahab the way he charged him?
That's
Because
right.
of what his wife did.
That's right.
And then next thing she had a daughter, Athaliah.
Athaliah.
She was rampant. She was worse than her mother. They took her and threw her off the roof. And how many priests? 70 priests
Stuck swords in them.
stuck swords in her. And they killed her, man,
Yeah.
because she was a ruler.
Yeah.
She was a ruler.
A man ruler.
She was a ruler.
A man ruler.
And because of her trying to rule,
It's her
she
trying
ended
to
up
rule.
losing her life.
She ended up losing her life.
You're not going to win.
It's whopping. It's whopping.
Yup.
You can't win. You can't win.
Look, God
You can't win, man.
God commanded the priests
Come on,
to wear a pomegranate and a bell on the hem of his robe.
Yeah.
He said, you put on the pomegranate and the bell so that when you walk through here, I want to be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Don't be sneaking up on me, Aaron, while I'm sitting in my mercy seat chilling.
Yeah.
And don't come up here at any time of the year when you feel like it.
Yeah.
Come up here once a year. And before you come, make a smoke.
Make a smoke.
Make a
before you
smoke
come in.
so that you don't see me sitting on my mercy seat with the 2 cherubs prostrating themselves towards the mercy.
Because if you see it, you're going to drop dead.
You need it.
You're going to drop dead immediately.
Man, oh man. Man, oh man, man.
This is for you.
Man, oh man. Let's read. Where we at?
Psalms chapter 82, verse 6.
Okay, go to Jeremiah 13. He said, I've said, ye are gods, and all of you are the sons of the Most High.
Okay.
Not JC?
No.
It ain't the dude on the
No,
cross?
you didn't say that.
Huh?
No.
It ain't the dude on the cross? Huh? With his hands up,
Daniel's son.
sitting on the cross with a diaper on.
With a diaper on. With a diaper on.
Took him out. He took a shawl
Come on, son.
and he covered Paul, and they both was naked. And then after he covered him with the shawl, he took Paul and they walked in the tent.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So he decided just to bring
What's going on with this fairy tales?
Yeah.
Snow White and the look. My father had a newspaper article, and this was when in the 80s.
This was like,
What year was this? 80 something, 80 something, 1980 something, right? The newspaper article. My father said a newspaper article. He said the New Testament is compared to the Snow White and the seven dwarfs. I think we still got that article inside.
Yeah.
To the Snow White and the seven dwarfs.
That Negro
Compare
on the
that,
cross.
compare that New Testament to that.
Because they teach people that all you got to do is believe.
Believe.
I ain't got to wash when I get unclean. I could steal. I could cohabitate with your wife. And once I believe, I'm saved.
I'm saying.
Because this guy,
You see the BS?
I'm saved. One brother told the congregation, you too can walk on water. That's what he told them. He said, you want to walk on water? You can walk. I said, you're going. If you try to walk on water, you're going to drown, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. The only one I know that glided and hovered over the face of the waters was God.
That's right.
God himself.
That's right.
The only one that did that. He said, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. Huh?
That's right. I hate hearing
The
that.
word bara means created. It also means to bring into existence.
That's right.
Anything that was brought into existence never was there.
That's right.
So if nothing was there was no protons.
That's
No.
There was no atoms.
No atoms.
There was none and no neutrons.
That's right.
Protons, atoms, and neutrons is for the
For
non-believers.
the non-believer.
That's to substantiate the non-believers, to show them that there was a Genesis 1. I don't believe that. I already know that these things was brought about through the power of God's spoken word. Through the power of God's spoken word. The Big Bang is for the non-believers. Yeah, it wasn't Big Bang. Yeah, this happened and that. Yeah. But that's for the people that don't believe God.
That's right.
Believe what they read in.
Huh?
That's right.
God created the earth, right?
Yep.
And when he finished creating the earth, you know what he did? What you said? Say it. No. He stationed. He set at the what?
He set the garden.
He stationed the garden in the east of
East
Eden.
of Eden. Yeah.
Look, God created the heavens and the earth, the trees and everything, and then he picked a certain section, a spot, and he put the Garden of Eden right there. Bam. Then he put Adam there. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
And animals and insects that we don't see today was there.
That's right.
At that point in time, the snake had legs.
That's right.
You ain't never seen a snake with legs, and you ain't gonna see him. But God cursed him and took his legs. God cursed him and took his legs, man. Why? Because he beguiled my mother. He tricked my mother. And I ain't got nothing bad to say about my mother. And you shouldn't either.
That's
Calling
right.
Eve a liar.
That's
Eve
right.
ain't no liar.
That's you a liar.
You was a liar.
Your life is a liar.
Eve didn't know. Eve don't know what lying was.
Yeah.
We have to remember that Eve was innocent.
That's right.
Eve was innocent.
That's right.
She didn't know no iniquity. So when you go around calling Eve a liar or she lied and she did this, no.
Watch
We
your
gotta
mouth.
watch our mouth, man. We gotta watch our mouth.
Yeah.
Huh? He said, I have said ye are gods, and all of you are the sons of the Most High. But ye shall die like men and fall like one of the princes. Arise, O God, judge the earth, for thou shalt inherit all nations. Jeremiah 13, time sheet.
Jeremiah chapter 13. Thus saith the Lord said unto me, go and get thee a linen girdle, and put it upon thy loins, and put it not in water. So I got a girdle according to the word of the Lord, and put it on my loins. And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time.
Wait. Go and get a linen girdle, right?
Put it upon thy loins.
And put it upon your loins.
And put it
A
not
lot of
in water.
us don't know where our loins start and where it ends. And my father was big on covering your loins.
Yes, he was.
Huh? He was big on that. He said, hey, go cover your loins.
Yeah.
He said, hey, stop walking around with your loins uncovered.
Yeah.
He was the corrector.
Yeah.
he was the one that reminded everybody of what they was doing that was wrong or contrary for God.
That's right.
And this is why before he passed, he said, there's one day I'm not going to be here to correct you. So when I go, before I go, make sure you gather your strength and suck strength from me. Get your strength now while I'm here. Because you're going to need it when I'm not here, when I'm gone.
And he ain't lying.
And that's the same thing. You cannot suck
He
strength
ain't lying, bro.
from your father if you wasn't around.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
You have to be around to suck strength
That's
From your
right.
father.
from your father.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can't look at your father like you hate him.
Exactly.
Huh?
And that's what I teach my kids.
Yep.
My son.
Yeah, talk about it.
You will only gain this strength if you gotta be around where the strength is.
Yep.
That's right.
Sharply.
You gotta be around where the strength is so you can be taught.
That's right.
Huh? The daughter's gotta be around. If her mother ain't doing no law,
Period.
then she gotta go to the next one
Yep.
in line, which is the father.
That's right.
Because I could teach you how to be a young woman.
That's right.
Because I could teach you and show you the importance of your virginity.
That's right.
I can teach you what modesty is.
Say it again.
I can show you what modesty
Modesty
is.
is. That's
Why?
right.
Why? Because my definition of what modesty is according to the standards of what
Yeah.
God said.
Yeah.
Yep.
My definition of how a woman should be is
Yeah.
according to what I read in this book,
Yeah.
according to how Sarah was.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people say, "Oh, Sarah talked to Abraham anyhow." No, she didn't. No, she didn't. He said, "Well, she said my injustice." No, that don't mean that. You have to go in Hebrew.
That's right.
She said my injustice was concerning you,
That's right.
which means
Word about
what she said was about you, Abraham,
yeah.
and me and you is one.
Yeah.
So what said to you, she said to me.
That's
Yep.
right.
That's right.
And what said to me, it said to you.
That's right.
You don't allow nobody to talk nothing about your man.
That's right.
You don't allow nobody to talk nothing about your woman.
That's right.
Because me and my woman won.
That's right.
Regardless of what the situation is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Come on, man.
And that's what God said.
Come on, man.
Same
He
way.
said ain't nothing more beautiful than a woman or a wife that agrees
Agree.
with her husband.
Yep.
Say it one more time, Shama.
A wife that agrees with a man.
Oh God.
That's beautiful.
Agree. That's not that stuff.
He said- he said that one for last.
You say that one
was
last.
the best one.
Okay, now, so that's right. Zechariah said, Prince Zachariah, he said, she meant whatever wickedness is done to me is done to you because they were one. Exactly.
They disobedient.
Well said.
Dissing you.
Well said. You diss me, you diss her.
Yeah.
You diss her, you diss me. We
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
We won.
Yeah.
Zipporah,
Yeah.
Moses'
Yeah,
wife.
Yeah, yeah. Talk about it.
Moses' wife didn't take the foreskin and throw it at Moses.
No.
Because when you look at it in the Hebrew, it says cast.
Yeah.
And according to English, cast means to throw.
Right.
But in the Hebrew, the word cast, it means it's not God. It means to approach or touch.
That's right.
It says she threw it at his feet. In the Hebrew, it says she approached
It's
or touched his feet. Which means the
Prostrate.
only way to approach or touch a man's feet,
Prostrate.
she had to prostrate herself.
She bowed to it.
Which means she said what she had to say, but in a humble state.
State, the most
She
humble
ain't,
state.
she ain't none of space to say, hey,
Real
listen.
She was, that's right.
She ain't mush him and said, listen.
So your loins is from where? Your loins is from your waist to the end of your hips. The end of your hips is just below your knee.
Just below your kneecap.
Your waist is like right
At your
around,
navel.
right at your navel.
Above your navel.
So your loins is from
Above your navel. I would say from above your navel to your kneecap.
from slightly above your navel,
Yes, slightly above your navel.
Slightly above you.
Right.
slightly above your navel
Right.
to the end
Right.
the
Under your kneecap.
to under your kneecap.
Right. Right.
It's the end of your
Right.
thighs.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, this whole area is your loin.
It's your loin. That's
It's
right.
your loin area.
Right.
So they was commanded to do what? God commanded Jeremiah
Girdle
to get a girdle and put it upon our loins, put it not in water. Right? Go ahead.
So I got a girdle
So-
according to the word of the Lord,
Uh-huh.
and I put it on my loins.
Mm-hmm.
And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time, saying,
So God came to him a second time saying, what he said?
take the girdle which thou hast got, which is upon thy loins, and
Okay.
arise,
Uh-huh.
and go to Euphrates, and hide it there in the hole of the rock.
Hide it there in the hole. Where is Euphrates? Where's Euphrates?
That's in Babylon.
Huh? Euphrates in Babylon.
It's with Babylon. Iraq.
That's all in the Middle East and out that way in the east. Right?
Yep.
Right? Go ahead.
And it came to pass after many days that the Lord said unto me, arise, go to Euphrates,
Go to
and
Euphrates.
take the girdle from thence,
Uh-huh.
which I commanded thee to hide there.
Uh-huh.
And I went to Euphrates and digged, and took the girdle from
From
the
that
place
place.
where I had hid it.
Uh-huh.
And behold, the girdle was
The
marred.
girdle was marred.
It was profitable
It was
for nothing.
profitable. It was good for nothing. It couldn't be used. Go ahead.
Then the word of the Lord came unto me,
Now
saying,
look what God said. Read.
thus saith the Lord,
Thus saith the Lord,
after this manner
after this manner,
will I mar the pride of Judah.
oh my gosh. He said the girdle was marred and good for nothing. And God compared the nation of Israel to that girdle. And if God compared the nation to a girdle back then, what do you think about today? This is just for us to really, truly,
Think about
this is
yourself.
just truly for us to really think about.
yourself.
Think about ourselves. So let's go into these definitions
Uh-huh.
and these words, right? The Hebrew word for marred is shakat. Okay? Shakat means to ruin, destroy, or to be corrupted. Ruin means to be damaged irreparably.
Beyond repair.
Remember, I'm going through these words, and God compared us to this
That's
girdle
right.
that is
That's what we
ruined,
are.
that is damaged irreparably.
That's right.
What is the opposite of irreparably?
To repair.
To repair. What does repair means?
To fix.
To repair means what? To return and make good with God. So if God said we are damaged irreparably, then there's no one that's going to be trying to return and make good with God. Show me who's trying to return and make good with God. A lot of us don't know how to return and make good with God. Because when you show a person his faults and show him the laws and the commandments and the things that he's doing that's contrary, he goes against it. So he ain't trying to make no return.
That's right.
You got brothers that bald their heads for jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, my job.
Yeah.
So he skin back him head
Yeah.
and ball it,
Yeah.
and he put a little key pot there.
Yeah.
Fit so nice and perfect.
Yeah.
Then he want to be talking about, thus saith the Lord.
Yeah.
Man, go ahead with that, man. Stop
Yeah.
balding your head, man.
Yeah.
Give the children a chance to make a decision concerning themselves.
Yeah.
Child be 7 years old with a
Yeah.
haircut.
Yeah.
Man,
7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
Why? Majority of the time, the mothers don't want to braid
They
it.
don't want to
Lazy.
do it. That's what it is.
Lazy.
They don't want to braid it.
Yeah.
They don't
I mean, so
They don't want to wash it.
Yeah.
And this is why mothers today
Or not.
is completely different
Different.
from mothers in my mother's generation.
The fathers today is more mothers
You know how
than
many
mothers
sons?
today.
You know how many sons my mother had?
Come on, man.
My mother had 6 boys.
That's right.
And every Sunday she washed all of our heads,
every one
That's
of us.
right.
blow dried it,
That's right.
greased it,
Washes.
That's right.
and braided it.
My mother was up 5 in the morning
And
every
braided
day.
it. That was her job.
I said my mother was up 5 in the morning every day, and we wasn't
When we
newborns.
get up for school,
and we
my
wasn't,
mother
wasn't
up
newborns.
making breakfast.
And we wasn't newborns.
I know children that have to wake their mother up and say, Mommy,
Come on, man.
Mommy sleep. She had a hard, rough night.
Mommy ain't getting up.
Mommy, what happened? I'm hungry, Mommy.
That's
I
not
wanna
supposed to happen.
eat.
That's not supposed to happen.
That's not supposed to happen.
man.
Never supposed to
And guess
happen.
what? You know, it really show you a mother.
How they look.
No. I'm going to show you what a mother is. She ain't got no kids.
but she get up
Yep.
and tend to your kids
Oh, that's
Like you said.
like it's hers.
Once a kid is around, she takes
Once
over.
a child
She
is
takes over.
around,
She takes over.
I'm not gonna stay in my bed
No, no, no.
Yeah,
and twiddle my toes, yarn.
No, that's you time. That's me time.
But it ain't my kids, so I ain't gotta get up. No,
You need me time as a
nah.
mother.
Ain't no me time.
no.
You need me time as a mother.
Ain't no me time.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what repair
Come on,
means?
man.
You know what it means to
Child,
repair?
my child, my child.
To repair means what? To commit yourself to God.
My son.
To commit means what? To bind. To commit yourself to God means to bind or obligate yourself.
Yeah,
Yep.
To bind and obligate yourself.
yeah,
To bind means to go into
Connect.
contract.
yeah.
Oh, okay, make a deal. Gotta make a deal.
To go into
Gotta
contract.
make a deal, man.
Who is this contract with? With God.
Yep.
Huh? God like deals.
That's right.
Oh Lord God,
Make a vow. Yep.
allow me
Yep.
to walk in your ways and guide me in your ways.
We like to hear that.
Cut off a lot.
And I'm gonna do this.
And while you are guiding me in your ways,
Cut off all the stuff.
I will do this, this, and this.
Yep.
And he knows you like it.
I will cut this off. I'll stop doing this. I'll stop doing this.
Yep.
You know I like it.
That's what I was
You know I like it.
To obligate means to restrict
Yeah.
yourself.
Good example.
I said to obligate means to restrict yourself
Yep.
to the confinements of the laws of God.
Yep.
That's when you are able to, that's when you obligate yourself.
Yeah.
Huh? When you confine yourself to the restrictions of the laws of God.
All right.
So when God ruins you, he subjects you to frustration,
Yeah.
which is to induce feelings of discouragement.
Yeah.
Discourage.
I said to induce feelings of discouragement, discourages you from doing these laws.
That's right.
See, a lot of us ain't grounded yet. We have to realize
That's
that.
right.
You only got 1 year.
Yeah.
Or you only got 2
You
years.
can easily be
Or this
fooled.
one only got 2.5 years.
Talk about it.
And we walking around here like, man, I ain't not. You still ain't got. You still gotta prove yourself now.
Yeah, you got a long way
You
to
gotta
go.
prove yourself. You got a long way to go.
Before God kick you out.
A long way to go
Before God kick you out.
to destroy.
Cut off.
To destroy means what? To ruin the structure or condition of your structure
Yeah.
is also your mental condition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Tom sheet.
Yeah.
Thus saith the Lord,
Uh-huh.
after this manner will I mar the pride of Judah and the
Uh-huh.
great pride of Jerusalem.
Uh-huh.
Verse 10. This evil people.
Uh-oh.
This
Wait a minute.
people.
Wait. Back up. You read verse 9?
I'm at verse 10.
Go ahead.
Back up to verse 9.
Right.
Verse 9. Thus saith the Lord,
Uh-huh.
after this manner will I mar the pride of Judah
Right.
and the great pride of Jerusalem.
Right.
This evil people which refuse to hear my words.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
That's
You see what makes you evil?
That's what makes you evil.
I said, do we see what makes us evil?
What makes us evil?
Nobody's talking like this to the people.
Yeah.
If you sit down to listen to these teachings in these camps, you will listen and hear the stories and the dreams that we feed the people, that we're blessed. But how are we blessed if we go against what God said?
If we sin presumptuous.
I said, how can we be blessed if we go against what God says? Did we hear what God says makes you evil?
What makes you evil?
Read that again, please.
This evil people
Mm-hmm.
which refuse to hear my words.
So what makes you evil?
Refusing to hear God's words.
Not hearkening to what God said. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
Oh, so you evil.
When you go against what God said, you're evil.
Oh, so I'm evil.
When you come up, when you come up with an excuse
Why you can't do it?
of why you can't do it,
Of why I did it?
when you come up with an excuse of why you did it, you're evil. There is no excuse.
Ain't no excuse, man.
Huh? Look in the mirror and say I'm evil.
That's right.
That's why I did what I did.
That's right.
Look in the mirror and say I'm wicked.
I'm with you.
That's why I did what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look in the mirror and tell yourself, I'm evil. That's why I think this way.
Yeah.
And I have to stop.
Like the words of my own.
And I need to stop. And I need to stop.
Yup, I gotta cut it out. Yup.
But
Yo,
you
it
know,
works, man.
sometimes we don't get it until it's too late.
Until it's
Too
too
late,
late.
yup.
man.
Until it's too late.
You know, sometimes a lot of us don't never get it until it's too late.
Yup.
Yeah, until it's too late.
A lot of us at times, it ain't for us to get it.
It ain't for us.
Yeah.
No matter how many times you're told,
Yup.
It's not for you.
because a lot of us destiny is different.
Yup.
Your destiny
And mine
is different from my destiny.
Yup.
Right.
Yup.
That's why you had a Levite named Ezra. He
Yup.
had a wife and he had a family.
Family.
And he knew the purpose of him to excel before God. He had to separate himself from his own family. He loved his wife. He loved his children.
His wife and his kids.
But he left off
Yeah, he left them.
from his family
He said family.
to pursue God.
They ain't never seen him yet.
And Ezra was taken up
Yeah, yeah,
in the heavens.
He said the world-
Elisha desired and wanted what Elijah had.
Yup. Yup.
And the last time he saw his parents, he went back.
He
He
went
said,
back.
"Yo, this is the last time I'm gonna see you, mama.
Yup. I ain't
This is
go
the
back.
last time I'm gonna see you, papa.
Yup.
There's a godly man
I'm following
that
him.
I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to attain this." He said, "I want to go." And they said, "Yo, okay, go ahead. That's a good mission."
That's a good mission. Go, son.
He said, Elijah looked at him. He said, "Man, what you want, man?" Elijah looked at Elisha. He said, "Man, what you want, man?"
What's up?
He said, "What should I do for you?" Elisha looked at me. He said, "Man, I want a double spirit of what you got."
I'm packing. I want
Yep.
double.
What you got?
I want double.
He said, "I want a double spirit that is on you,
I
Elijah."
want it 2 times.
Huh?
That's hard.
He said, you know what he told him? He said, "You asked a hard thing.
That's a hard thing.
You want my spirit? Double?" He said, "All right, I got you."
I got
Yeah.
you.
He said, "If you see when God take me up, when you
Yeah.
see what goes on," he said, "You got it."
You got it.
God allow you to witness it.
Yeah.
You got
You got it.
Elisha is walking with Elijah.
And God, yep.
The chariots,
The chariots of
the chariot and fire
fire.
came in between them and parted them.
He said, Elisha had to leap over.
He said, Elisha got on the chariot and it took him up.
They took him up.
Elijah.
He said,
Elijah. The man-
Elijah, the cape fell off.
The man, yep.
Yeah.
Elisha snatched up the
Elisha
cape.
snatched it, yep.
Elisha snatched it on before he threw it on. He took up Elijah's cape. He said, "Where is the
It's
guy
the
there?"
God of Elijah.
He said, "Where is the God of Elijah?" And he struck the river.
And the river stopped.
When Elisha struck the river,
The water
it split in half. It went. Everything went.
The water
Hey, Shama. The water saw thee, O Lord. The water saw thee and were afraid.
Yep.
And backed up.
Listen,
He
man.
said, "Where's the God of Elijah?" Right?
That's right.
God popped out,
Drop up.
and the waters was afraid.
Yep.
The border separated. Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how you
Yo,
see.
man.
That's, you have to
I
test it
got
and see if you had it.
goosebumps. I got goosebumps, man.
Yep.
You have to test it and see if you had it.
Oh, man.
That's what he said.
Look.
Yeah.
Yo,
Everybody
listen,
know.
man.
Yeah.
The God we
Know what it said
serve
tonight.
Ain't no joke, man.
ain't no joke.
Ain't no
man.
joke, man.
I said the God that we serve
That's right,
is not a joke.
Ain't no
That's facts.
It's not a joke, man. Let's read.
Jeremiah chapter 13,
Verse 10.
verse 10.
Yeah.
This evil people
Mhm.
which refuse to hear my word,
This evil people which refuse to hear my words. Go ahead.
which walk in the imagination of their heart.
Oh my gosh. Which walked in the imagination of their own heart.
Yeah, what you come up
The
with.
Hebrew word for imagination is shirot. It means stubborn.
Uh-oh.
When you look up the definition of stubborn,
Uh-oh.
you know what stubborn means?
Uh-oh.
Do we know what it means to be stubborn?
Uh-oh.
It means stubborn and unyielding. Stubborn means difficult to manage.
Difficult to manage.
Unyielding means unwilling to change.
Unwilling to change.
Unwilling to change a decision.
Yeah.
Unwilling to change an opinion
Yeah.
Yep.
or demand.
Yeah.
A hardened heart.
Hard and hard.
That's stuff.
A hardened
A
heart.
Yeah.
Who hardened Pharaoh's heart?
God.
God. And he hardened Pharaoh's heart against doing that which is
That's
right.
right. Yep.
He wanted to let Israel go from the beginning.
Yep. No.
That was his right. Yeah.
From the beginning, he wanted to let them go.
Yep.
But every time he decided to let them go, God hardened. God hardened his heart.
Yep.
God
So-
said it. He said, I'm a harder.
I'm a harder and harder and harder.
So if we think that God can't harden your heart today,
It's hard right now.
your heart hardened now.
You think like
Because
that.
we keep
Hard.
halting between two opinions.
That's
We
right.
keep riding the fence.
Back and
We
forth.
have not fully made our mind up to serve God.
There you go.
We fluctuate and we shift back and forth with God. Go ahead, man.
Which walk in the imagination of their heart
Uh-huh.
and walk after other gods.
And walk after other gods. Huh? What is the Hebrew word for after? Akare. Akare means to walk after. When you walk after other gods, it means, when you look up the definition of after, it means to have the same view as the common people.
Okay. Oh,
To have the same view
listen up.
as the common people. So when you think like them, you are them. You're only going to think according to who you are.
Yep.
Huh? I said you're only going to think according to who you are. And how you think will show in your actions. How you think will show in your actions. Hmm? Tom Sheik.
To serve them and to worship them
Uh-huh.
shall even be as this girdle,
Tom Sheik.
which is good for nothing.
Good for nothing.
Verse 11.
Mhm.
Jeremiah 13, verse 11.
Tom Sheik.
For as the girdle cleaveth to the loins of a man, so have I caused to cleave unto me the whole house of Israel.
For
and
as
whole
the
house of
girdle
Judah.
cleaveth to the loins of a man, so have I caused to cleave unto me the whole house of Israel, and the whole house of Judah, saith the Lord.
That they might be unto me for a people,
A people,
and for a name,
and for a name,
and for praise,
and for praise,
and for glory.
and for glory.
But they would not hear.
No,
They
you
wouldn't
hear
listen.
that?
They would, y'all wouldn't
The
listen.
only way we could be God's
Uh-huh,
people,
uh-huh.
the only way we could stand in His presence,
Mhm.
the only way that we can be for praise or glory,
Mhm.
we have to hear.
Talking, man.
We got to listen.
You gotta listen.
If we don't listen, if we don't obey, then we can't be accepted by God.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you you're accepted by God. I'm not going to
Yeah,
tell
I can't
you
say that.
you're good with
I
God.
can't tell you that.
Why? Because you ain't hearkening.
I'd be lying.
And we ain't doing everything we know to be lawful and right by God.
That's it.
The only way to be accepted by God is to do the things that is lawful and right without
Without.
sinning presumptuously.
Okay.
Presumptuous iniquity cuts you off.
Yes.
I said presumptuous iniquity cuts you off. Presumptuous is what? When you overstep your boundaries.
Overwhelming.
When you go over that line.
Yep.
When you overstep your boundaries concerning what is lawful and right by God. Tom Sheep.
Therefore, if thou shalt speak unto them this word, thus saith the Lord God of Israel,
Uh-huh.
every bottle shall be filled with wine. And they shall say unto thee,
Every bottle shall be filled with wine. Uh-huh.
and they shall say unto thee, do we not certainly know that every bottle shall be filled with wine?
Mm-hmm.
Then shalt thou say unto them, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will fill all the inhabitants of this land, even the kings that sit upon David's throne, and the priests and the prophets, and all the inhabitants of Jerusalem with drunkenness.
Uh-huh.
Verse-
See,
Oh, wow.
you see this? We look.
You messed up with God.
Being proud is what allows you to be presumptuous.
Yeah.
That's deep, man. Look, man.
This-
Proud When your pride is what allows presumptuousness to set in.
She only care about
Because you do things and you disregard what God says. That's what it means when it says a proud or a high hand or a presumptuous. We got to get it right, man. We have to get it right, but we also have to realize that this ain't for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody is not going to be saved.
Yep.
Everybody is not going to push for this. We got to stop looking at everybody like everybody is going to be. No. God don't want everybody. This is not for everybody.
Uh-oh.
The sooner we understand that is the sooner we can.
It's not for the whole world.
Look, it's not for
The whole world
everybody.
ain't gonna serve God. Everybody not gonna
The
serve
whole
God.
world not going to serve God. And all these people that call themselves Israelites not
They're
going
not
to
gonna
serve God.
either. Just like the book.
Look, amongst ourselves, we have our own destiny.
Yeah. Everybody.
Israelites.
Everybody.
He said, then shalt thou say unto them, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will fill all the inhabitants of this land, even the king that sit upon David's throne, and the priests and the prophets, and all the inhabitants of Jerusalem with drunkenness. And I will dash them one against another. The Hebrew word for dash is napots. You know what napots mean? Napots means to disperse or to scatter. Have we not been scattered? Huh? Haven't God scattered us?
Enough. Right?
Haven't God dispersed us
Enough people.
and spread us all over the place?
Yep.
That's why you have a Hebrew, you got Israelites all over.
Yep.
Because we've been scattered.
We don't have a big.
You got Israelites in China,
Yep.
in Japan,
Facts.
He said, yep.
because we've been scattered.
Out there right now saying they have the tribe of Benjamin.
That's right. You got Israelites in China and Japan, man. Talking about they out this tribe and that tribe. We've been scattered. Okay? So we ain't the only ones here
Yep. We're not the only ones.
that call themselves after or surname themselves after the seed of Jacob.
That's right.
We ain't the only ones, man. He said, I will dash them one against another, even the fathers and the sons together, saith the Lord.
Yep.
I will not pity. Oh my gosh. I will not pity, nor spare, nor have mercy, but destroy them. You hear this, man?
It's over.
This is sad, man.
He had enough.
This is sad. God said he ain't gonna have no
No
more
mercy.
mercy.
Yep.
He ain't gonna have no more pity. And I'm not gonna spare you. No matter, look, it comes a point in
Took a long
time.
for me to do.
It comes a point in time where the mercy of God runs out.
Yeah, it's a time.
And no matter what you do, you ain't gonna change it.
Sentence is out.
The sentence is already out.
You say it's too late?
I said it's too late.
Too late.
I said the sentence is already out. Why do you think when you certain men in the book, when they prayed and called out to God, God didn't hear them? Look at King Saul, for example.
Excommunicate.
King Saul fasted,
Yep.
he prayed,
Yep.
Inquire.
he fasted, he prayed, he inquired, but God didn't answer him by a priest. God didn't answer him by no prophet, and he continued to pray and fast because of what he did. Done took him to the end.
Yep. Ain't no coming back.
There was no coming back.
Yep.
But what took him to his destruction, to his fall, is when he went and inquired of the witch of Endor.
Which?
When he inquired of the witch of Endor, and that witch went and conjured up and brought up the prophet Samuel, what did the prophet Samuel say?
Why is thou
He
disquieted?
said, why did you disturb me?
Why you bothering me, man?
That was the question that Samuel asked Saul,
First thing he asked.
King Saul. He said, why did you disturb
Why
me?
you disturb me?
Why hast thou disquieted me? He said, basically, then Samuel tells him, he said, if God ain't answering you, then why you asking me? What made you call me up? Use this wish to call me up.
Wasted your time doing this and you're sick.
He said, okay, tomorrow, you
Yeah.
and your sons
Yeah.
Come be with
gonna
me.
be with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how beautiful.
At that point in time,
Yeah.
that couldn't be reversed.
Nah.
Nothing he
Nothing to
do,
reverse that.
he could have reversed it.
Nothing. It's over. Sealed safe.
And this is, I say that to say this.
Mhm.
Sometimes we delve and get too far into wickedness
Uh-oh.
to where no prayer will be heard,
Point of no return.
no fasting will be accepted,
Point of no return.
nothing you do will be recognized by God.
Point of no return.
Because sometimes we get too far
Too
and we
far.
go too far in our stupidity and our wickedness
No,
with God.
Too far, too long. Too far, too long.
Thomas,
That's correct.
I think we have verse 15.
Verse 15, yes. Jeremiah chapter 13, verse 15.
Uh-huh.
Hear ye and give ear.
Uh-huh.
Be not proud,
Uh-huh.
for the Lord has spoken.
Hear ye,
Uh-huh.
hear and
Give
give
ear.
ear. Be not proud.
So
The reason why we don't hearken and obey what God says is because of pride. This is why these are two things that we have to erase. We have to get rid of vanity.
Mhm.
You can't serve God being vain.
No,
And we have to get rid of pride.
that's right.
You can't serve God being proud. Those are the two things that gets in the way of you serving God.
That's right.
Got to get rid of those two things.
That's right.
Okay? Go ahead.
Give glory to the Lord your God
Give glory to the Lord your God.
before he caused darkness.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. So before God do you in, give glory. Before God do you in, give glory. Before God cause you to stumble and
Uh-huh.
put you into
Uh-huh.
darkness,
Uh-huh.
give glory.
Give glory.
You still got time.
That's
You
right.
still have time.
That's right.
Don't wait till you're in darkness.
That's what
to
you
try and
no,
give
no, no,
glory.
No, 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 no.
We tend to wait till we're hospitalized. We tend to wait till we're in jail. We tend to wait till we're
Your life's
sick
on the line, man.
and bedridden.
Now your life.
And now we want to recognize, but we don't recognize and turn to God
Before.
100%, wholeheartedly.
That's why.
Go ahead.
Before he caused darkness and before your feet stumble upon the dark mountains.
Before your feet stumble in the dark mountains. You know what that is? A stumbling block. Huh? Go ahead.
And while ye look for light, he turned it into the shadow of death
Okay.
and make it gross darkness.
Uh-huh.
But if ye will not hear it, my soul shall weep in secret places for your pride.
You heard what God
Oh,
said?
man. I'm still
Huh?
cry for you, man.
He said, if you don't hearken, he said, I'm going to cry for
I'm
you.
cry for you, man.
Huh?
This is gonna get done.
That's what God said.
I'm gonna cry for you.
So who are we to be happy when people go through certain things in life?
Thank you, man.
You can't be
Have a
happy
heart,
when
have a
people
heart,
go
man.
through certain things. Even though they're wicked,
Yeah.
I still,
You still-
the godliness that's in me will cause me
Yeah.
to feel a certain type
Don't
of
wish
way
that on them.
for you.
Yeah.
Huh? Go ahead.
But if ye will not hear it, my soul shall weep
Soul
in
shall
secret
weep in
places
secret
for your
places.
pride, and mine eyes shall weep sore and run down with tears, because the Lord's flock is carried away captive. Say unto the queen and to the queen, say unto the king and to the queen, humble yourselves,
Humble
sit down.
yourselves. Uh-oh. What? Read that again.
Say unto the king
Say
and
unto
to
the
the
king
queen,
and to the queen,
humble yourselves.
humble
Sit
yourself.
down.
Humble yourself.
Even the heads gotta be humble.
Even the kings.
That's right.
Look, the kings more so.
More than anybody. That's
The
right.
kings, the princes, the chiefs,
The leaders.
the prophets,
Yeah,
the ones in high
yeah,
status.
yeah.
Humility comes with that status.
That's correct.
Humility comes with being a chief of chief,
Oh, yeah.
chief prince,
Humility-
the governor,
Yeah.
humility comes from-
Kohen Hagadol.
What is that what he say?
All these things comes with humility. Huh? Tom C.
Say unto the king and to the queen,
Uh-huh.
humble yourselves, sit down,
Humble yourself. Sit down.
for your principalities shall come down. Even the
Wait a
crown-
minute.
Yeah, principalities.
Now they was talking about who? The kings
King and the queen.
and the queen. And then it says, for your principality shall come down. I looked up principalities, and I looked up when it says come down. The word come down in the Hebrew, it means to decline. Your principalities shall decline. When I looked up principalities in the Hebrew, it says mal ashut. It means
Wow.
your standards and your dominion shall decline.
Your standards
Your
and
standards.
your dominion.
Huh?
The standards.
What is the
Those decline
standards?
the laws.
Men and women standards in life has declined with God.
Yeah, God don't check them.
Yeah.
That's why we find it hard and difficult to live according to the standards that God set.
Yeah.
Put away.
Because I would decline, I was standing and it declined.
You're not able to.
Huh? Dominion. When it says your dominion,
Dominion.
it means what? Huh?
Wow.
It means what? Huh? Huh? Your dominion is what? Supreme authority.
Mhm.
Your supreme authority is power over the constellations.
You don't
But
have
we could only have the power over these constellations. We can't have power over these constellations because our status with God has dropped.
drop. Standards with
I
God.
said our status with God dropped.
Correct.
So ain't nobody stopping no son.
No, we don't have
There's
it.
nobody inquiring of God and getting an answer right away by a voice. Huh? A lot of things dropped.
Israel.
We lost a lot, man.
Prince with God.
We lost a lot.
Yeah.
Huh? Go ahead.
Lost everything. The cities of the south shall be shut up. That's Judah. And none shall
right.
open them. Judah shall be carried away captive. All
Uh-huh.
of it. It shall be wholly carried away
Uh-huh.
captive.
Uh-huh.
Lift up your eyes and behold them that come from the north.
Okay.
Where is the flock that was given thee, thy beautiful flock?
Where is the flock that was given thee, thy beautiful flock? At a certain point in time in history, we was beautiful before God.
Yeah.
God looked at us and said, man, the nation of
That
Israel
used to look good.
is the apple of my eye.
Yeah, man. You was fly.
Huh?
You was fly.
You guys are my
Yeah,
inheritance.
man.
Hmm?
Yeah.
He said, I love y'all, man. He loved the nation, man. All because of Abraham. Go ahead.
Lift up your eyes and behold them that come from the north. Where is the flock that was given thee, thy beautiful flock? What wilt thou say when he shall punish thee?
Mm-hmm.
For thou hast taught them to be captains and as chief over thee.
Uh-huh.
Shall not sorrows take thee as a woman in travail?
Uh-oh.
Verse 22.
Tom,
And if thou say in thine heart, wherefore come these things upon me?
he said, if thou say in thine heart, wherefore come these things upon me?
Is this happening?
You know what that means?
You know, right?
Only people
Mhm.
that take heed to themselves will say things like that.
That's correct. Right.
Only a people that take heed to themselves will ask themselves, why is this happening to me?
Why is this happening to me? Yeah.
What is it that I have done? that caused this to happen to me. And this is a mentality. This is a mentality that we all have to move with God. Go ahead.
For the greatness of thine iniquity are thy skirts discovered, and thy heels made bare. Can the Ethiopian change his skin?
Can an Ethiopian change his skin? Read.
Or the leopard his spots?
Or a leopard his spots?
Then may ye also do good that are accustomed to do evil.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Read it. What? He said, then may ye also do good
That are accustomed
that
to
are
do evil.
accustomed to do evil. The Hebrew
Right,
word
right,
for
right.
accustomed, it means trained. Trained. You know what's the training process? Let me get simple. How you was raised. How you was raised. Now we see why the nation of Israel always wanted to run back to Egypt. They spent 430 years in Egypt. They spent 430 years serving the idols of Egyptians.
Celebrating.
The word train, it means to direct the growth of.
Okay.
The word train means to form by instructions, to form by discipline, to form by doing repeatedly, by doing things or something repeatedly. Okay? What does it mean to be accustomed? We accustom ourselves, meaning to make familiar. You accustom yourselves by making yourself familiar through practice. You make yourself accustomed and familiar through doing things over and over, which you have developed a habit. We done developed our own habits because these are the things that we do over and over. That's why God said practice. Anything you practice becomes a habit. How do it become a habit? By doing it repeatedly, by doing it over and over. So anything you do repeatedly, you will become. Anything you do repeatedly, you will become that which you do repeatedly. That's why it is very important to read the law. That's why God said, read the law every day. That's why God commanded us to read that law every day. Because anything you do repeatedly, you will become that. And if you believe it, and if this is what you desire, then you will do it. This is why when I get a chance, I swear I put my head in that book every day. I put my head in that book every day. And I read that law. That's my first stopping ground. That's the first place I stop at is the law. Why? Because before I die, I want to be godly. I want to be godly. I want to die godly, being godly. When I die, I want God to say, you was righteous. That was a godly man. So this is something that we have to work on while we are living now. We ain't got no time. Because nobody knows the day of one's own death. Nobody knows when you are going to die. We'll have a second half. The second half, Prince Zachariah, one of my father's trained servants, trained students, will be teaching,
our brother from
AKA our brother.
He was brought up
He's going to be.
with us when
Yes.
we was brought up in
We were brought up together.
Yeah,
brought up together.
we lived under the same roof.
Lived
over
under the same
25
roof.
years.
That's my brother.
That's my brother.
He will be teaching the second half. We will come back at 5:45.
With that, everybody got what was bought, and I'm gonna say Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom Aleichem.
Baruch Shemo.
5:45, we will be having the second half.
Baruch Shemo.
We don't need each other.
And the second half will be on the new channel. Little by little, we're gonna we'll switch over so we're gonna continue teaching here, and we're gonna keep informing the people about the new channel, and then we're gonna go to the new channel and
Just subscribe to both
Right.
channels. That way you get your
Right.
notification.
Right.
Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom. Baruch Shemo.
Shalom.